Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Violet, it's a Thursday for me. So yes, I am streaming on your Friday, I suppose, in a way. How you doing, Hawkeye Rental? Welcome on in. Drive, Sokolis. Is my bot not working? Hang on. Yeah, my bot appears to be not connected. Hang on. Let me fix this up. I gotta generate an authentication token. It's that time again. There we go. Okay. Bot should be live now. In theory. My voice is too quiet. Maybe because the music is too loud? Could that be it? Yeah, I think it's the music is too loud. Let me see if I can adjust that a bit. Yeah, there we go. How you doing, Lubina? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I've had Friday all day. It's later than you thought. All right, here, let's swap onto main screen here. So, welcome everybody. Hope everybody's doing well today. We are on the beta branch of Noita currently. So, changes from Master Build March 2nd, 2023. It's March 2nd, 2023 right now. So, we've got bug fixes. The Comitus could spawn without a wand. That's the player ghost. So the player ghost had the ability to spawn without a wand. That's been fixed. Very cool. UI explosion damage is now displayed correctly. That is an insane change. That is so many things that have been updated with that. Holy shit, we can trust the UI like a tiny bit now. That's insane. All right. We've got ghost busting, caused all kinds of mayhem, should be cleaned up now. I don't know what that is yet. Oh, invisible wand ghosts have been ghost busted, meaning that they've gotten rid of the pheromone glitch. That's not that big of a deal, but yeah, the pheromone farming was a bit of a meme anyway. Not really that big of a deal. Spells to power crash has been fixed. I don't know which one that is, but, you know, that means that we can probably go even further beyond with our damage, which is funny. Infinite flying and save loading has been fixed. That's a glitch that I've abused many a time. I'm sad to see it go. That's a really handy one. But honestly, it's not really that important anyway, so, you know, it's probably for the best that it's gone. Also, Lubina, thank you for keeping up with the stream so much. Yeah, so you could fly infinitely just by, like, restarting the game whenever you ran out of levitation energy. It was a pretty common little thing that you could abuse. Very, very strong. But, like, it wasn't really that useful. Like, there's so many other different infinite flying methods, but you could do it with literally nothing, which is probably why it was patched a little bit too broken. Chest contents are a bit more random. I don't know what that means, but that is extremely exciting. That could mean so many different things. Very, very cool. I'm happy that we had 2 updates in 2 consecutive weeks. It feels like that, so they've been just hammering at it. Like, it feels like it's just constant where they're changing things. And it seems like it's all for the best, too, which is really good. They haven't really gotten rid of anything too game breaking. I'm really scared about like what they're gonna patch out though, because like there's some pretty valuable glitches for like speedruns and stuff they could end up getting rid of. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what else they continue to remove. But yeah, I do think that overall they are just making the game better by doing this. So I'm really excited for that. And you can see these are the February 28th bug fixes where they fixed a couple of enemy behavior problems, mostly with the bosses. The Mecha Colmy is like they have faster attack rotation, and Friend is fixed mostly. I don't know if Friend is fully fixed yet. We'll see. Will old Sampo seeds be broken now? Quite possibly, Opa. It wouldn't surprise me at all if all of those old Sampo seed seeds are broken now. So that could be a bit of a thing. Fixed security vulnerability. Okay, so that's another one. And then fixed unkillable colony, which was like the essence to power glitch that made them like invincible. That was a whole thing. So yeah, that's all there is. It's all bug fixes, and honestly, that's all we really need anyway. Yeah, honestly, great job. Very excited. I'm gonna do no more memory leak. Yeah, they got rid of the chainsaw bug as well. I've still got my sound problems because it's tied to my my audio interface for whatever reason, but overall, really not too bad. And yeah, we're gonna do the daily today because I haven't done the daily in a minute. It's been quite a while since I've done a daily. It feels like. Does 34 orb still work? I don't know. I don't know. I imagine the current iteration of the like probably the seed finder for treasure chests, it's either gonna work or it's not gonna work, and there's no way of really knowing without going and testing. So yeah, I imagine that so long as it's still an option to have those in treasure chests, then we will still have the ability to pull that off. But if they decided to patch out orbs from that, then that means we need to find a new way to get the Amulet of Yendor, which is the red pixel that I'm wearing on my amulet. You can see it right there. So yeah, it's definitely a whole thing. It's pretty interesting. I don't know if anybody's been testing that just yet. Okay, we're gonna grab this, and I'm gonna try to pacifist this first floor, because gunpowder is really, really good at killing things. I theoretically... Oh, no. Okay, we're good. That was a little spooky. I theoretically shouldn't have to make too many alterations, and just be able to kill everything with gunpowder here. As long as I aim it well enough, it does really good damage. I don't think chest orbs should be affected. Depending on how chest randomness is affected, it's quite possible, but I don't know. Other than seeds, yeah. How you doing there, Anthony? Welcome on in. But yeah, finding out how that is like influencing stuff will be really interesting, because that's obviously like a pretty big deal. I can't set this guy on fire because he's got too much water on him. It's a little bit inconvenient. Try not to set ourselves on fire. So far, so good for this early game. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm going to upwarp a little bit of gunpowder through here. This is a really great example of just how useful gunpowder is in a run. We're already making really strong use of it. I'm going to get rid of this one because it's basically trash. Basically completely useless. Oh, man. So, chat, Twitch gave me a free game. It's like Scars Above or something. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. But this is like the second game they've sent me. They sent me like Darktide a while back when it was in early access, and I was really enjoying that. I'm not really sure what I want to do with Scars Above yet. If I want to stream it or like do YouTube or just like play it on my own. But it's like as far as my eye can tell, it is a AAA third-person shooter with maybe a bit of puzzle vibe to it, perhaps on the line of Prey, but I really know literally nothing about it. It's just like they gave it to me and then I downloaded it off the key, and I never even like looked at the store page. So I'm in a unique position with this game where I know literally nothing about it, but you know I'm ready to play it, which is kind of cool. I feel like normally, you know, I'm pretty frugal, and like I don't just like spend money wildly on games at all, and that's just not something that I don't do at all. I think we might have to start killing stuff. This is a little bit messy. Okay, maybe we can make this position work. Let's see if we can. Ouchie. Oh my goodness. We're taking way too much damage for what this is worth. I'm gonna give up the pacifist chest. I think it's worth giving up the pacifist chest so that way I just don't take any more damage. 41 life is still plenty enough to get some good stuff done with. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. I hope everybody... Oh, man. Another thing that I just remembered. Dark and Darker. That's going to be... or like another playtest of that is going to be available pretty shortly. And you better bet your biscuit that I'm going to be playing it. That will be like mid this month, give or take. That should be pretty fun. Gonna be playing some more of that. I don't know if I'm gonna play the same classes or if I'm gonna play different classes, because there are some more things that I have a much deeper understanding of that game now that I've like gone and watched a bunch of stuff. I don't know why that enemy attacked that other enemy. It's really weird. Very strange. Okay, at 37 life, I'm probably just gonna have to full heal when I go into the next floor. So that means at this point, I can just continue to be relatively aggressive. I'm gonna dump my bouncing burst and keep in mind. Yes, guys can't get enough of your mirrors today, huh? It's one of those days. See if we can dive in here. But yeah, other than that, I don't know if I've really got that much going on. Oh, I ended up playing a bunch of what's the game? The Cosmeteer on my day off yesterday, and I have a fairly good understanding of how that game works now. So, you know, if people want to see that game on stream at some point in the future, which I'm fairly certain people do, based off of the previous polls that we had run. There's a lot of blood and just crazy shit going on over here. I don't know what happened here, but it's a goddamn disaster zone. It's crazy. I don't think I'm gonna get any of this gold. Nope. That's a shame. Watching stuff to learn games. I thought you were one of the one to produce knowledge. Listen, sometimes you gotta like have a base understanding of knowledge in order to create new theories. And I do have numerous new theories regarding Dark and Darker, thanks to the knowledge that I've gained. Like, I've got an idea for, like, the invisible crossbow shenanigans that I want to mess around with. I think that would be really strong. Among other things. There's a couple different things that I want to try. But I don't want to give them all away. I'm getting blown up a little bit. Don't do it twice. Okay, we're going to get out of here. I don't want to die. Yeah, Asthmatic definitely taught me everything I know in Cosmeteer. That's true. Learn stuff through denial and error. Isn't it supposed to be trial and error? Hang on, what do we have here? Nothing particularly good. Homebringer is like a little bit interesting to me. Other than that, pretty whatever. Trick Blood Money is spectacular. Iron Stomach is whatever. No More Shuffle is amazing. I think we take the Trick Blood Money because it means that I can play bad and get away with it. That makes sense to me. That's what we're gonna do. And I think that we will just use this as our primary wand. That'll just rip into everything. Okay, and should I have the larger wand or the smaller wand? I'm not really sure. Alias is trolling. There are no more updates. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's been 2 updates. Technically, they've been doing like little beta branch patching. I don't know what you're talking about, Cool Range. There was an update. They patched out pheromone bug, among other things. I would count that as a patch. Yeah. That is correct. They did. Were you hoping that wasn't the case? That we'd get to abuse that bug forever? It's called beta because it's better than nothing. Frick, I got rid of the gold. Okay. Not my pheromone exploit. Listen, it was a good exploit while we had it, but like it definitely was like a little bit too good. I mean, I don't know. It wasn't even the strong. It really wasn't that good. Pheromone ghosts wasn't a feature. Pheromone ghosts are a feature. It's just that not the way that they were. What's next? 5 wanding? Yeah, I have a feeling that 5 wanding is definitely on the chopping block. Well, not 5 wanding, but probably infina wanding. More than 5 wanding would be on the chopping block. But it seems to me, based off of the patches, that they're just trying to get some easy dunks so far. They're just getting the easy stuff out of the way. I don't know how hard some of the fixes are to patch out some of the craziness of this game, but we'll see. Don't update Cauldron. No. Let's just eliminate features. Listen. The Cauldron is clearly working as intended. But also, I don't know which dev added the Cauldron. It might be one of those things where the dev that added the Cauldron hasn't worked on the game yet, right? Memory leaks are one of the hardest things to fix, if I understand correctly, and they started with it. I feel like the chainsaw bug really wasn't that bad, but I don't know. Like, you'd have to ask Latali, maybe, because Latali was the one that... I don't know if they just borrowed his code. I would assume maybe because they said thank you that might be the case, but it's quite possible that they fixed it their own way as well. We're getting some really nice money going. This has been a super nice floor so far. This is the daily, by the way, for anybody wondering. Hopefully they're tackling this easy stuff to knock off some of the old falling everything code rust. Yeah, something like that. Maybe they're planning on doing some more advanced bug fixes. Although, that said, I think like most of the stuff they've done, they've kind of like covered all the worst of it already, which is really great. This is a pretty interesting wand. Not really one that I want to use, though. Can I gunpowder my way up here? Or, like, what's the easiest way of getting here? One thing to note about this floor that took me a really long time to realize is that the quality of the wands is the same between the normal floor as well as, like, the... What's the other place? The wand quality is the same between fungal and this part of the floor, is what I'm trying to say. And the only difference is that in fungal caverns, all the wands are guaranteed no shuffles. So that's the only thing that we need to really keep in mind. We've got... Oh, wow. Interesting. I wonder if they drowned or burnt to death. Not really sure. We've got some pretty jank wands. I don't know how useful these will be in the long run. I mean, right now, pretty much everything I have is, like, disposable. We don't need to hold on to anything that we currently have. Have you ever seen so much furniture in your life? This is crazy. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of mirrors coming out as of late. Please, not too many, or I'm gonna have to put a price back on it. Too cozy for you. Yeah, the ultimate cozy. There we go. Can I get a murder on this thing? I hope so. Listen, I gave you sound effects, and I can take them away, too. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and regenerate some of this life. I'm taking a bunch of damage because I'm dumb. There we go. Need to get all this stuff off me. Remember when this had a price too? Yeah, they all had a price. At some point, I plan to like make them all like a one-time purchase type thing, because I think that would be an interesting way of doing it potentially. Chainsaws on a rainbow wand. How unusual! What the frick are the stats on that wand? That's a weird one. That's a very weird one. Okay. What do we have down here? Wowzers! What a daily. What a daily. We don't need heavy spread because we've got chainsaws. Yeah, this daily is kind of goated. Look at how well this thing digs. I'm gonna do a little bit of gunpowder shenanigans here. Everybody's like, oh, this daily, yeah. Everybody knows this one, apparently. You got speed. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. All sorts of crazy stuff on this run so far. Look at that, Juafi with the 3 consecutive streams. I don't know why that's been the highest so far. I find that strange. Head dunk deja vu, right? He's like, whoa, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Pretty good run. I need to heal up a little bit, though. My health's a little low. That's the main problem that I've got right now. 61 is not great. 185 max HP is pretty juicy for this point in the game, though. I don't know where that freaking mage went. Nope. Okay, I don't think he's getting tabled. Oh, he did get tabled. Nice. I was kind of hoping he would, but felt like it was going to be dumb luck if it hit. How do you do that milestone thing? It's just like a thing that you can click for some reason. Ah! It's not worth taking damage to try and get blood money out of a frog. It's too risky. Bonjour! How you doing, Dioriel? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Frogged? Yeah, almost. Almost frogged. Where there's one, there's always more. Must be wary. Must be wary of the frogs. I don't like everybody hanging out really close to this polymorph. I'm gonna hold it for the time being. Justin, oh come on, because my hair's all fluffy. God damn it! Is this what I get for having fluffy hair? I gotta get a haircut. I know it. Hoping to explode this guy. Where'd he go? Where did he go? What? That's not him, right? Where did that shotgunner go? It really is him. Wow. Unbelievable. Yeah, everybody has a streak. That means that everybody's here a bunch. Oh no. No, 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 no. Not like this. Okay. We're fine. That shotgunner is incredibly good at parkour. I can't believe he didn't get hit by that. Okay. Just a little bit of gunpowder on their head should do the trick. Just need just enough to set them on fire. Come on. Unbelievable. Okay, we're just gonna dive past. There we go. How you doing there? Just looking. Welcome on in. What's the latest update? Just more bug fixes, but they patched out the pheromone glitch, which I think is like the big one. You can no longer farm unlimited gold with pheromone. This is really spooky. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse than it did. Pretty alright with how that went, all things considered. There we go. Chainsaw memory leak. That was the last one, Renal. They've done 2. Boo at pheromone change. I figured some people would dislike that. Yeah, that's the thing about changing or like fixing bugs that we've had forever is people are gonna be like, oh man, I like that one. That was useful. If Alias does a few more 100 streams, they might make a noise to 2.0. I kind of doubt that. I heavily doubt that. Can you still 5-1? Yes. I'm almost afraid to do it on camera though, because I'm like, what else are they gonna patch? gotta like hide the most beloved glitches. I never really used the pheromone exploit, but it was handy in a pinch. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I mostly used it for demonstration purposes, but like you don't really need unlimited gold pretty much ever, especially unlimited tiny amounts of gold like what it gave. It did not give a good amount of gold. So it was very whatevskis. Okay. That's a little spooky. Pretty sure they're aware of most update or exploits, probably. Hang on, let me catch up here. Woad says just happened for a sec. I was so confused. You spoke English. I somehow thought you spoke German, as I just knew what you said. If that made sense, then I realized you speak English. Yes. that happens to multilingual people there, Won't. I don't know why. It's kind of funny. Oh, that was Dioriel that first said that? That makes sense. He just copied. Yeah, I see that, Dioriel. Do we have a new challenge today? They're pretty fun. I don't have a challenge currently, but that doesn't mean we won't apply some sort of, oh my goodness! Gondola, welcome on in. Fury Force, thank you for the raid. Zaximus Rex, hello, hello. Fury, what were you up to today? What were you playing? Welcome on in. Fury, we have entered a great renaissance for Noita. The updates, they are plentiful. It's something that I never could have possibly expected. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I love you. Welcome. We were just talking about how I don't necessarily have a challenge run planned out for today. Yesterday we went for the big friend boss kill. Today I think I'm just gonna chill and do like some daily and you know maybe like a speed run or something. I don't know, something along that line. Keep it simple, you know. But that said, I'm really excited to start like experiencing the little changes to the game. It's really cool. Did some Noiter pheromoning, and then finished off Gato Roboto. Nice! Starting to go through your giant backlog on Steam. That's something that I'm thinking about doing, too. There's so many games that I want to play. And I still, right now, I'm still grinding out my Rain World runs, and meanwhile, frickin' Twitch, they sent me a new game. Something about Scars Above. I know nothing about it, but I really want to play through it because it seems like a pretty cool game. And it's been an extremely long time since I've played like a AAA third-person shooter, which is what it appears to be, at least. Merper, welcome on in. Challenge for today, only blood money healing. That sounds, I feel like we don't need to add a challenge. Like, I'm just happy to have, like, a spicy daily that's really strong. But yeah, Fury, thank you so much for bringing all your folks over this way. I really appreciate that. Let me give you a proper shout-out. For anybody who somehow doesn't know Fury Forged yet, fantastic YouTube content creator, human being, and streamer. Please make sure you're following them if you haven't done so already. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's do some more shooting. Yeah, exactly, Gondola. I'm glad. I wasn't looking at screen. Okay. Have you seen how Pheromone Ghosts now pick up items and perks if they're not holding a wand? What? You can give enemies perks? What if you give them, like, homunculus or something? That sounds wild. Oh, man. That sounds like there's some crazy bullshit to be done. So what you're saying is we got new glitches. That's exciting. I do have a cool cat. Her name is Belle, and she's sleeping over there. Okay. Let me sure I'm all caught up. This is the second time I've had a stream bring up Scars Above. Wonder if they're spamming content creators. They are. They're just, like, giving us keys for it. And I'm like, what's going on? Duke says, oh man, I'm excited about the upcoming Kazoo cover album. Real Human Being, Aliasbot, Bieber. Wow, unbelievable. Listen here. I'm gonna go get my frickin' haircut, like, tomorrow or something. These people are bugging me. I was planning on getting my haircut, like, last week, because I need it, but I just didn't get around to it. No stealing, so perk stealing mechanic incoming? Maybe. Glitches? More like features, exactly. Fresh features. You gotta check them out. Oh, hey, there's a RoboCop here. Excuse me. Yep, there we go. That was quite the bounce. Okay, so we got spark bolts now. As if we needed to be more overpowered. Oh, one thing that you guys might not know about this game is that there's like different... certain materials are like bouncier. It's really weird. Like the mushrooms have like super bounce properties for whatever reason. And I don't know if there's any other material in the game that has like a that has that like effect to it. Like it's weird. Yeah, it's like a sponginess. I've only noticed it with the mushrooms, and I don't always get it, but like there's very clearly something going on there. You notice that some of the explosions look more colorful? Maybe you're seeing things? I don't know. Well, I mean, the different explosions, depending on what explosive you're using, will definitely look different for sure. Let's see if we can sneak in here. This is today's daily. I'm gonna fungal shift polymorph and see what happens. Maybe we can get rid of it. That'd be pretty nice. I think I just drank a bunch of oil by accident. Whoopsie doodle. Wouldn't recommend that. I'm just slip sliding all over the place because the oil. It's very messy. Okay, there we go. Let's see what our pheromone turns into. Let's hope that it just goes away forever. That would be ideal. Yay! Polymorph is now swamp. That's actually so good for us. It's wonderful. I mean, the other alternative was polymorph everywhere, so that's pretty good. That's really nice to know for the daily, huh? Now everybody has that little tidbit of knowledge. We could definitely use some multicasts. And this wand is pretty good. I think I'll probably just end up using this wand, though, right? Like, it's got amazing stats. So, Gato Roboto. I know I saw, like, a little bit of that on the Twitter from what you posted of it. What kind of, like, what's the gameplay loop like that in that game, Fury? If I had to guess, based on the little bit I saw, it looks like a bit of, like, a puzzle adventure. It reminded me a little bit of the, what do you call it? Just off the little images I saw. Reminded me of the 60-second hero game from way back. He ate my tablet because I'm bad. I didn't get my tablet kick timed right, so I guess we're tabletless now. That is very saddening. I think we're just gonna go. We're gonna go to the next floor. No tablet, no reason to stay. It's very sad. Yeah, we are tabletless for now. That will change very soon. We'll go and grab another one. It's no biggie. One strange thing about this run that we've now circumvented is that we had no form of teleport. But now that we've got that, we're going to have an easy way to get in and out, which is good. Yeah, rip tablet. Rip tablet indeed. I'm going to take telekick because it's really, really, really strong. Pyramid tablet is easy to grab. That's true. But I haven't even gotten the closer one. It's like directly over the thing. Like that's also a really easy one. So these are the spells that I want, obviously. I'll maybe bring return as well. And I think we dumped this thing. Speed says, I just realized I played today's daily. Spoiler alert, I died in Hisi base. Got it. I will try to not die in Hisi base. How you doing, Banolf? Welcome on in. So, if we were trying to, like, giga min-max, I think we'd just build the whole wand on here. Kick rocks with the telly. That could be a thing. Just do some telekick shenanigans. Shadow Band. What'd I miss, Retinker? Pog? There's a Pog. If you make a ghost pick up Greed Curse, you can go to the Avarice for a free divide by 10 with no negatives. That is insane. Holy shit. That's super broken, Retinker. Holy moly. That's actually so freaking broken. That's actually a buff. It was a buff all along. The ghost can also pick up the salt. Can you get it back from the ghost? That sounds so dumb. Oh my god. All right, so like let's say theoretically, if we were like trying to cheese the game as hard as possible and like have the most broken run of all time, and it like maybe it looks something like this, and then like that's kind of fast, but like hear me out, we can go even further than that if we want to. So I think we're happy with hang on, I gotta make sure I space this all right. So we want this here, and then that goes there, and then that goes here, and then this goes here, and then this goes here, and that goes there. And then this goes here, and then... Wait. Oh, I'm getting confused. Okay, so we've got all the drills on now, but we need this on still, and then we need this to go here, and then this goes here, and then this goes here? Okay, that's pretty good. Should we go with that? Patch it. Get it out of here. Oh, come on. This is, you saying this is too much? Abomination. Yeah, it is a bit of an abomination, that's for sure. I don't think it's quite the way I wanted it either. Listen, fine. We'll the devs are watching. Yeah, this is this is next on the chopping block. Listen, I'm just being a good citizen, bringing it to their attention. I don't even need to use it. We've got plenty of strong builds that we can use. Like this. See? That's also like pretty good. Okay. That's good. And we'll just like store the rest of this stuff on here. There we go. Okay. So now I've got ample storage space, and we've got, like, most of the spells that I want. And our wand is pretty good. Pretty happy with our current setup. So let's head down to the next floor. Yeah, what do you call it? Spell cramming? Spell cramming is, like, really, really broken. It's got to be, like, one of the craziest things. Although it requires, like, a lot of effort to get your wand set up well. Even like a super basic version of a spell crammed wand is pretty tricky to set up properly. Let's see if we can murder all these guys. I want toxic sludge on me, that's for sure. Okay. So we'll have to start getting some blood money. Yeah. Who would have guessed you had to win 100 times to get attention? I think the dev, or like, I don't know which devs would be watching, but I know that, you know, on occasion, they will either lurk or hang out in the Noita channels, you know? It's one of those things. It's nice to see what people are doing with the game. So we have rocks to work with now, which is kind of cool. I don't know if I want to do too much with it. But yeah, I don't think, like, the 100 wins really had any role at all. it just vaguely looked like it, which is why it's a funny joke. Let's jump up here and see what kind of goodies we've got. Use that to do a little bit of levitation. We got a crit on blood. We managed to get like a full bleed crit on blood build yesterday. That would be super lucky if we got another one today. I was super, super pleased to have that. It was actually really, really helpful for our damage output. Yeah, we just need the blood now. I gotta go grab my tablet. It's what I need most of all. Frick. Just completely whiffed that. Let's try again. There we go. It sucks that that doesn't count toward trick kills. I really wish it did. If I just, like, squish that on him, it might just kill him and give me the money, yeah. You got some blood I can borrow? Thank you. Just have, like, a little Noita blood drive so we can splash blood on the enemies. Big strats. Okay. So the idea is that if I let go of the ice, it won't, it will count as my projectile. But if I just, like, smush it into the enemy, then it will just, like, break into pieces, and the physics themselves will end up killing the enemies instead of it counting as a kill for me, which is good. Yeah, just gotta kind of squish it into them a little bit. It's such a dumb technique, but it kind of works. What is this mysterious symbol there, Gondola? What is that one? Okay. I guess we're climbing up. It's a Mogus. Is it a Mogus? I don't see the Amogus at all. I do not see an Amogus there. I really want to get a tablet, but I don't have any recoil or any good movement at all. How you doing there, Utgarder? Hello. Hello there. There we go. It's another dead guy. I'd like to find some good stuff on this floor. Ah. This is a great floor to find stuff normally. The chances that we find good stuff should be relatively high. Do clouds and acid count for crit on water? Wait, clouds and... Why is there an... Why did I add an acid into that sentence? Do clouds and trails count? So, there's some interesting little interactions with the cridons. So, for example, water trail will apply a stain directly to the enemy if you hit them with the projectile that has the trail on it. Meaning that you can, like, just fully bypass the need to, like, soak them the normal way. Which is really, really helpful. How do you fly higher using a potion? Seems to work 30% to 50% of the time. It's pretty tricky, Nex. Basically, you have to aim straight up, and you have to, like, tap spacebar or whatever your jump button is. And your goal is you're trying to get some upward momentum, and you're also trying to help it slow your downward momentum. So you just tap your jump button as you fly up, and it'll... Rather than flying, you're swimming. So the goal is to try and get the swimming animation instead of the flying one, so that way it doesn't take up any of your levitation energy. Yeah, so it's basically like a twofold trick. You can use it in a couple different ways. But it's one of those things where it takes a lot of practice. The more you do it, the better you'll get at it. And thankfully, like, right at the start of the game tends to be a good spot to do it. Does it depend on the potion? Not particularly. Viscosity doesn't really tend to play much of a role or anything like that. I would just recommend against using, like, slime for the most part. Somebody's sounding very dangerous. Somebody's sounding exceedingly dangerous. I don't know what's going on down there, but it's freaking me out a little bit. I'm a little afraid to dig this little hole to try and get some vision. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's death crosses. Somebody has death crosses down there. Okay. Stop it. That's all it was death crosses. Wow. I'm surprised. I thought that would have been something a little bit more than that. Apparently not. This is such a crazy wand to get from a chest. I don't think I've seen a like a basic wand like this from the chest with this level of regen. 800 is pretty unheard of from what I've seen. Let's see here. I wonder what the best chest wand there ever was looks like. Like there's a range of power level for chest wands, right? So I imagine that there would be like a best. We've really got that thing spinning. Might be pretty good. Could it be because of the patch? They did say the chests are more random. I don't know what that means though. Get off of that ambrosia. I'm gonna put this in the snow because it'll be a lot safer there. Hopefully. Oh my god. There we go. So yeah, it shouldn't break as long as it's in snow. It's a lot more likely to like unload and reload into death if I leave it in that other spot there, which is why I decided to put it there. In fact, it might be, hang on, I'm gonna test a thing. So my hunch is, Okay, so that would break it. Interesting. So that doesn't break it, but this would break it. Yeah. For some reason, I thought that, like, powder, like, stopped the, potions. Like, they have, like, an easier time not breaking in them for whatever reason. I'm not sure exactly how that works. Cool ranch with the gun. We got a ghost. Wow, I did not even notice that I was standing directly on top of a propane tank there. That's not a good idea, ever. That wand is pretty nice. But I'm not really sure I'm willing to grab it. I'm gonna leave the crit on blood. I can always come back for that. That's really not that big of a deal. That was a big boom. What was that? I think a wand fired. Judging by this big hole, a wand definitely fired. I don't see it, though, so I'm not willing to go in to check. If a worm shows up, I'll use their blood to go check it out. But until then, I think I'm ready to get off of this floor. This thing has some pretty terrible digging, I must say. But at least it's something. It's good enough for the floor. Yeah. You would be upholding the promise of not dying in Hisi if you die to a propane tank in snowy depths. That's true. I mean, what so bad could possibly happen in Hisi, right? Of all places, it's pretty mild most of the time. Hey, we got our teleport, we got a homing, we got detonate spells. This should be easy peasy. Okay, I'm gonna roll, because these aren't that good. I'm gonna roll again, because I'm still not that interested. What do I take here? I guess I'll take slime. Thank you, Sammy, for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade this into our new best wand. It's got a 0.22 cast delay, which means we're going to have to use a chainsaw to reduce it the rest of the way by doing that. And now we're just looking to stack on some more things. Watch two magic tanks annihilate him as he goes in. Oh, God. Not like this. Okay, let's get our teleport wand going. And what's the spread on this? 3 already? I'm not gonna add to the spread. That would be bad. And we're gonna do a 1-framer because I can afford it. It's pretty cheap mana-wise. I could try to amp it a little bit with this. I don't know if that's better than Breeze, but that should be pretty strong overall. We could definitely use some more multicasts. I'm gonna dump this. And I don't need return anymore. Return was just for if I got Nala, then I'd be able to do some stuff with that. Okay, so now I've got some good mobility and some good damage. And I've also got access to detonate explosive detonator, which I am going to keep on me. I'm not going to pair it with this, because I think that would be kind of bad. I think we're just going to keep it set up like this. This looks really good. Ah. Okay. That should be good. You'll ever just drink water to be satisfied? I drink water all the time. It is the life sustainer. I need the water in my life. It is delicious. By satisfied, do you mean like in order to like not be hungry, as opposed to in order to not be thirsty? That's a whole other thing. Everybody's trying out this new feature to feel good. I mean, to feel unparched. I guess, kind of. It's a weird way of putting it, but I guess kinda. Isn't that why everyone drinks water, other than to feel satiated? I mean, slaked, I guess. That would be the correct word. Because you slake thirst and you satiate hunger. Okay. We're gonna go after the alchemist right away. I'm feeling pretty confident. You drink water as a hobby. You played this game today, you hate it. What do you mean? Why is there a moon out here? What the frick? Why is there a moon out here? I don't understand. Want to see? Yeah, show me why, Wito. What happened? More updates? Indeed. How you doing, Anarcher? Oh, no! He got lamped! No, we don't! Not like this. Hang on. We gotta show this off.
You're fucking kidding me to a lamp! I am so done with this game again.
No, we don't.
Fucking lamps, man.
The fucking lamps, man. Yeah, that's honestly fair. Rip. That change was so bullshit when they're like, yeah, you know, it would be really funny if people could like just die to lamps. That'd be really funny. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good, Vito. It's pretty darn funny. It is funny in their defense. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, so remember this is the daily, so I think that Dunk did this same run, right? So basically what I'm doing is I'm abusing the... Oh my god, where did the teleport come from? Oh, frick. Okay. I need to be careful with my clicks. There we go. So yeah, basically what I did there was I was abusing the detonate explosive to immediately remove all of their bullets over and over. But I got a little bit caught up in the chaos with the circle of displacement. But other than that, that was really good. I'm pretty happy about that. Tom. Yeah, Toma. We got some good stuff out of that guy. Nice. But yeah, that was one of the more fair fights I've had with that guy in recent times. Normally, I'm always using some kind of BS to kill him, but that was honestly a little bit more reasonable than normal. So, you're welcome, Alchemist. Look at that. This thing's well above the ground for once. I find it funny that this thing's often underground. The Eye of Sauron. That was weird that my trees had, or the weird tree achievements haven't shown up yet. I got them good. Yeah, it was pretty solid. That was a good fight. You had 68 HP. The funny part is, Vito, is that would have killed you at like pretty much any percent. Usually just blow up Alk before he can do anything. Same. Alk is one of those bosses where generally you just want to kill him really, really fast. I should be flying higher up in case of Sky Islands. Welcome to the desert. Did I forget to get the tablet? I think I did. I'll have to grab one. Skylands. Okay. Let's go and grab this one. There we go. So we're up to 270 health. And the fact that we've got Ambrosia here means that we've got a pretty good chance at ramping our health up like crazy like we did the other day. If we get lucky and a Heart Mage spawns in here. Which it occasionally does. Have to do a little look around. Want to keep my shield out. Okay. Spawned in their little fricks, so we'll have to kill them. I don't have good tablet killing capabilities, which is a little annoying. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Thankfully, we can still pretty easily get the kill on this boss. All right. Wowee. Gonna try and get this HP here. Yeah, not too shabby. And what is the wand looking like? Look at that. One boss kill is leading into the next. I love that. I'm gonna have to come back for Nala and the 3. Although with wand refresh, I guess Nala's a little less good. Y'all fans of meat sticks such as Slim Jims? Wouldn't that just be like the pepperoni sticks? What about hot rods? They all have such goofy names. I don't know if Hot Rods is like a Canada-only brand or not. You never know when you're dealing with a Canada-only brand until you say it out loud and everybody's like, what? I've never heard of that. It's still fricked up that like most people in the world don't know about Nanaimo bars. Nanaimo bars are like literally one of the greatest desserts on planet Earth, and that's the fucked up part about like regional food, is that like there's probably some insanely delicious food that you've never had before, just because it's like region locked for whatever reason. It's a whole thing. You're eating Old Trapper sausages. Is Old Trapper also a brand, or is that like an Old Trapper, or and is the Trapper old or are the sausages old? Did you go Fungal last stream? I did. I spent a lot of time in Fungal, just looking. Hot Rod, as in the cinematic masterpiece starring Andy Samberg. Yeah, it's delicious. No, the pepperoni sticks. The brand Old Trapper. Okay. Is there some page somewhere with the up-to-date notes of all these updates? I mean, the game, in-game, I would say, Ann Archer, it has that. That's where I would recommend looking. Because I don't know why. I mean, it's possible some of the stuff has been translated already into more precise language, I suppose, would be the way to put it. So I guess up next, we could go kill the pit boss. That seems like a pretty reasonable thing to do at this point. I don't have any easy way of digging down. This is a pretty strong run. I like killing all the early bosses. They're fun. Just kind of thinking about how I kill so many of the bosses on my runs. I feel like it makes my runs way, way stronger. Because otherwise I'd be missing out on so many strong spells all the time. Although Pyramid Boss is, all his loot outside of this thing are evading me for now. Which is a little lame. Okay. I'm gonna do this and this. Okay. So we should be relatively okay here. It's a little spooky. He's being a bit of a frick right now. Okay. That could have gone a lot better, but honestly, the fact that we're alive at all is more than enough for me. It's honestly pretty good. I'm fairly happy about that. The whole being alive thing. That's so scary. It really is. That fight did not go the way I wanted it to at all. I'm pretty lucky I'm alive. We'll come back for the loot. But, yeah. So far, so good. Other than the fact that I'm pretty low on HP now. Oh, and I'm dead because I had the wrong wand out. That is, like, such a classic. Oh, Rip Daily. Well, there it is. That's, I mean, no surprise there, right? I just thought I'd changed all my stuff around. The good old daily throw. What happened? I blew myself up with my plasma beam wand. And yeah, it was... that run was just getting good, damn it. That's so bad. Does Bridge Boss copy nukes? Bridge Boss can copy any spell. But generally spells that multi-hit are the ones that it prefers to do. Love plasma beams. The plasma beam giveth, plasma beam taketh away, right? It's one of those things. Just happens. Does Bridge Boss copy end of everything? No. So in order for the Bridge Boss to copy end of everything, what you would need to do is you would have to have the first, like, piece of projectile. So basically all the spells that, like, do multiple things, what they do is they spawn, like, a projectile that immediately dies, and then it does all the things in order of events. So end of everything is a good example of that, where it, like, spawns a pixel that dies, or like a projectile that dies and then does all of its events. Another good spell example of that would be Circle of Blood or Circle of Acid. You know, all of those just spawn a pixel that dies, and when it dies, it does the event. So what you'd need to do is you'd need to have that pixel that exists for, I don't know, maybe, I don't know how long it exists, maybe 1 frame. You would need to have it be in the center of the boss, so that way the boss would copy it, and then you would have to have the boss take damage. And you could obviously make the boss take many, many instances of damage with something like a plasma beam alongside end of everything, and that could potentially be a good way to stack end of everything if you wanted to go that route. But that sounds like a good way to crash the game, and why not just use, like, divide by 10 or divide by 100 or something stupid like that instead? Like, that you've got options. Let's see here. We're gonna return for the loot later. Narrator, he never returned. Yeah, rip. That was a rip. Never got a plasma, a T plasma beam, or plus plasma beam. That is only useful. Deal damage. Wait, deal me 2 damage to trigger teleportitis? What do you mean, Zanuck? You've got a plus-shaped plasma beam wand that's only useful. Oh, I see. I think I get it now. You can't dig with it. I mean, if you've got teleportitis, then yeah, good luck getting anything done with a wand like that. The chance you, like, chip yourself and immediately teleport somewhere else is pretty darn high. That is how that tends to go. I'm gonna just play really, really well this time, I guess. We'll see how that goes. Grab a little bit of extra gold. That's a really nice enemy to see. Some great money. Or great way to get some money, for sure. Just blow that guy up. And wow, he survived. Shenanigans. Okay. Be careful, because this guy can point blank you for quite a lot of damage. This guy's being a real piece of work. There we go. Not too bad. Alright, 431. I'd like to find, like, a wand with more than 160 mana in case I get black holes. That would be good. The chances that happens, I have no idea. How you doing there, Endo? Welcome on in. Sokolus redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Sokolus? I'm doing pretty well, Endo. Pretty good. Yesterday, I just kind of took it easy. And played some Cosmoteer with a friend. Can you do an esports commentary? Yes. What would you like me to esports commentate? We could do like a marbles game or something. That could be fun. We got dogs. Got it. We can do some dogs. Oh. Somehow I haven't taken damage yet. the dogga. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. We're up to 531. You always mess up your tablet kicks on these guys, and then you have to run for your life. I feel that, Plattenspieler. I've definitely had the exact same thing happen before. About some Olympic esports. It'd be pretty funny. It's my headcanon that your 100-win day made all these patches happen. That's there's a tiny piece of my brain that's like, oh, look at what you unlocked. You unlocked Noita patches. Pog. Esports IRL. IRL esports is the funniest concept. I kind of love it. Okay, I think I'm ready for the next floor. Well, first I gotta kill this guy. There we go. That was a pretty nice snipe, actually. Wasn't too much room for error there. Yeah. I am Endo. For sure. I think you just invented sports. Yeah, basically. It's basically just sports. You got a cool always cast. IRL esports, aka sports. I don't know what you're talking. Sports 2, yeah. Sports 2. Hang on. Let's get this this esports commentary of some dogs going really quick. Let me set that up. Here we go. Wait a second. These aren't dogs. These are sheep. All right. I think this is a corralling competition. I don't entirely know. All right, it's that time of year again for the Rural Games New Zealand. Sponsored by Helix.
North Square was the stage of the
Shut up.
third
I'm the
annual-
one that's supposed to be commentating this. All right, and here we've got the Sheepdog Trials by FMG. You can see the competitors are sizing up their lambs. We've got Team South with the black, white, and brown dog. Years of practice versus... Oh, that's it. They got it. That was very impressive. Good boy. That's a good boy right there. And here we've got Team North. Similar dog breed to keep everything nice and even. But it's all down to training here. Look at that. Beautiful, flawless. They're in. It's just that easy, folks. Merv has a well-trained dog. What's this? We've got interference by a random child from the audience. Will this affect the dog's concentration? No. There it is. Boom. That's a quad right there. Quadruple. The child is now going to be thrown out of the arena. The beautiful sportsmanship there. All right, it's now for Team South. We're going to double the amount of lambs. And look at this. The barking, it's perfect. Oh, there's some hesitation by the lambs. But what do we see here? Some closer barking. A little bit of foam on that dog. The rabies just makes them that much more effective. Beautiful. There it is. That dog is truly in another weight class. This is what people wanted. I think that's good. All right. Goal. That's fun. All right. Thank you for that there, Sokolis. Hopefully everybody enjoyed some esports sheep herding. Let me open this up, and I gotta change my buffer size 'cause it's starting to break on its own. I love herding videos. I didn't know I loved herding videos until now. That was different. Yeah, there you go. A little unique. Okay, I want to find chainsaw so I can make this one good. That would be nice. What is this game? How you doing there, Rifting? Listen, the commentary was just a brief break from the real action. Excuse me, Gondola. All right, let's do some of these. Nutty, how you doing? Hey there, funny Noita modders. I see you were having some nice 2 years of of stable, not moving anywhere game. Huh? Well, screw you, losers. How about we come back to updating Noita every fucking day for 7 times? Good luck having chill times at other games. Oh my god, Nutty. Not like this. Rifting Floatsome. Thank you for the follow. The unfollow, I guess. Also, I missed your under. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Unfollow. I'm sorry, Rifting Floatsome. To cancel the devs. How dare they come back after all this time? I can definitely understand your pain, Nutty. That was the one really nice thing about there being no updates, is that the game worked the exact same every time. And now that it's been changed, it doesn't work the same every time, which is kind of a bad thing. Hopefully, you know, we'll get the stability there. You're not a modder. Okay, fair, Nutty. I thought you might have had a little bit of stuff going on. Is the pheromone cheese? Yeah, the pheromone cheese is gone, indeed. But there's new pheromone cheese. The pheromone cheese, it just has a new face. You're mad at the devs like a successful orphan is mad at parents that just came back. This is a blessing, nothing but happiness and sunshine. Please, devs, don't go away. Yeah, no, it's extremely pog. I am 100% in favor of seeing the game change. This is a great thing. It's a very, very good thing for everyone. I guess we're using return spark bolt trigger like that. I have more spark bolt triggers, right? I don't think so. But also no pressure. Yes. We think we're on the exact same page. We're on the precisely the same page. It's like, this is Pog. Everything is amazing. We love you, devs. Also, no pressure. You don't have to do anything. New spells, new flasks, new enemies, new biomes. No. They're just getting everyone hyped for Noita 2. I don't know if there will ever be a Noita 2. I don't think we need a Noita 2. I think Noita's already perfect. It's just a matter of, like, you could just add more stuff, I guess. What's the new meta? For pheromone? We'll play around with the meta. So, Retinker, you were talking about earlier how you could use a pheromone wand to grab a perk, specifically the greed perk. What other perks could you have a pheromone wand grab that would be particularly effective? Like, would more love just go away as soon as the enemy dies? Like, how does that work? Doesn't work with pheromone now. Need Taikasova. Is that so? Shouldn't you still be able to summon a wand as long as it has stuff in it? Because that's what was broken about it, was that you could summon the ghosts without wands. Imagine Noita 3D. I don't think every game becomes better immediately with 3D. Right? Hi. Hello. Welcome on in. That's not helpful. We'll see what other kind of goodies we've got kicking around here. This was a no-hit run for a little while there. Wasn't really my intention, but we hadn't taken damage for quite a while. It mostly doesn't work. You basically have to cast the wand directly on the item. Ghosts only pick up the wand that spawns them. Otherwise, they die. I see. Would All-Seeing Eye in Noita 3D just be wall hacks? That would look freaking sick, pickled sausage. Just like a... It'd be like the X-ray vision in Hitman or something. Taking little bits of damage here and there. Good. Gather these as well. Looks like it. It's struggling already at times with 2D. That's true, Sokolis. Yeah, the game would definitely struggle pretty hard, I imagine, with 3D. Get carded, nerd. What is this, Monster Hunter? For the first frame, the ghost can pick up perks, but only for Taikasova. Pheromone ghosts don't work. Noted. So Taikasova is now the busted thing, is what you're saying. That's pretty funny. What was the update for Noita? Did a new thing come out? No, it's all bug fixes there, Splatta. Quick. Just blow them up the old-fashioned way, I guess. I didn't want to have to do it to him, but I had to do it to him. Uh-oh. This guy killed himself. There's some pheromone. What was that? Oh. It was berserker shotgunner shots. That's kind of spooky. I made Latali to confirm that you could still summon unbusted ghosts from wands. Oh, for wand sales in Holy Mountains? Wait, so that's still a thing? Did you know that people hacked their way into the GBA Nintendo Online thing on the Switch and added Pokemon Red Blue, and trading works because the whole thing is an emulator with extended link cable that is forever online? I didn't know that, Weeto, but that sounds fucking sick. That sounds extremely cool. Bonfire says, I honestly could die happy. And that they fixed the chainsaw bug. That was such a pain to work around. Right, Bonfire? That's such a big one. Sorry, I've got a bit of a runny nose. Dang it. Heck. Okay. I think I'm good to go. Hopefully. Another update. Did someone hack Nulla's account or something? No. Big explosion. Ah, somebody's got spooky wand. They're like bomb jumping their way up to me. They need to die. This is an urgent one to kill. There we go. We'll hold that wand. Wait, no one else can. TLDR, that was, wait, any game that was using link cable to play multiplayer works now online on Switch, even if it wasn't in the Nintendo Online thing for GPA. That's fucking wild. That's so freaking cool. There's so many... dude, we could play, like, Zelda 4 Swords online. On Nintendo hardware. I never got to play 4 Swords. I literally had to, like, borrow my sister's Game Boy and play on 2 Game Boys so I could play 4 Swords. Because there was no AI in that version of the game. So I just had to play both. Well, I had to play 2 of the 4. It's so lame. Won't Nintendo sue you for hacking a Switch? Maybe I should sue them for sucking. Maybe I don't think I'd get away with that. That probably wouldn't fly in court. Your Honor, I'd like to countersue for bad business practices in that they are bad at business. And everybody stood up and clapped. Okay, let's grab one of these. You made yourself a butt pain with that attempt to fix the code's exploit. Yeah, new feature. Who dis? There we go. We're kind of making our way here. 4 Swords was fun. I wouldn't know. Actually, I vaguely know. But yeah, I had fun with the little bit of that game I did get to play. But I definitely wish I got to play more of it. I think the one that I owned on the Game Boy, there was like a Game Boy game that was 2 Link games. It was like a Link to the Past and 4 Swords or something like that. Right? Yeah. You prefer the GameCube one? GameCube 4 Swords? I never played that one. I only played the GBA one. I wasn't really much of a Zelda kid. I was the kind of gamer who would get stuck in a game and not realize that I could look it up online on how to get unstuck. So if I got stuck in a game, it was just like I'd spend a half hour every like 3rd day being like, I wonder if I can figure this out this time. And then the answer is always no. Literally always no. That blew up really nice. We can actually play Four Swords GameCube online. That sounds sick! Four Swords was fun, but I think I like Final Fantasy co-op a bit more. Crystal Chronicles, I think it was. Crystal Chronicles, huh? That me was still waiting under the truck. There's a reference to that in Temtem, actually. There's like a truck, and they're like, oh man, what if there's a mythical Pokemon under here? Or, well, they didn't use the word Pokemon, but, you know, that was kind of the bit. Okay. We're gonna go down and drop some stuff. We're gonna do a little bit of return walking here. That way I can grab an extra perk, hopefully. There we go. Okay, I know which one I want. I'm grabbing that one. Whoops, I missed it. Frick. Okay, well, we'll try again. There we go. Hopefully that's only one. Hip! Fuck! I keep missing it! Damn it! Okay, hang on. Have you ever been surprised by things you figured out as a kid? Like when I was a kid, I would go through the dark cave in original Pokemon game without any light every single time. Oh man. I don't know. I haven't gone back and like played most of my old games, unfortunately. That's something that I mean to do. You gonna go take an 8-hour nap? Have a good one there, Gondola. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I appreciate that. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I give up. I give up. I give up. I'm done. We don't need to do that. We're just gonna grab the HP. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it anymore. It's just taking way too much time. Like, what do I even need it for? Stupid return walking. It's just... It's useless anyway. I didn't even want it. God damn it. Okay. There should be a good one down here. I'll take that one. Exactly, Festivus. It's okay. The typo just makes it more authentic to Twitch. The Twitch experience is literally just mistyping every third word. Alright. Let's do one of these. Oh man, so Bonfire. What are your thoughts on all bosses now that... Well, we don't have to kill the big version of the boss. But I'm wondering if we should change it to be that. Because right now, Latali's saying, like, yeah, we just allowed it because it was broken before. But now that it's not broken, I wonder if we should change the rule. Because really, the ruling is just, like, you would have to get the pillar achievement, right? Yeah, well, welcome on in, Festive Moose. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, look at all this gold. Look at all this gold. What do you mean? Like having to kill all the little friends? You have to kill 9 friends in order to get the achievement pillar for friend. So that means that we'd have to have like a much spicier wand. But it would also like potentially invalidate, well, it would invalidate like previous speedruns, which is one of the things that I'm like not so sure on. Do a barrel roll. All right, you gotta drive. It's barrel roll time, chat. Okay, there we go. You'd have to think about it. Yeah, I think it's something that we should discuss. Like as the not world record holder of all bosses, I don't think I can bring myself to take away Hard Possession's record. I think at the end of the day, I'd want him to have the final say. But I think we should all talk about it. Maybe make another category. I mean, we could just archive the all bosses runs, because there are no archived all bosses runs. I asked Latali the other day if the new friend would invalidate old runs, and he said no. Right, but like I still think we should consider whether we should alter the way the run works now that it wouldn't get you the achievement pillar, and there's an actual relevancy to it. Like, the reason it didn't count before is because it didn't matter, right? But now it does matter. There could be 2 categories, maybe. Seeded speedruns have now changed since most chests won't have the same loot. Yeah, that shit's crazy. The fact that, like, is the bounty hunted, like, 18-second seed gone? Because didn't they pay money for that, and now it's just freaking deleted? That's wild to think about. That, like, this god seed that somebody paid to have is now deleted, and we're gonna have to, like, go hunt another one if we want to try it and ever beat that record. It's kind of insane to think about. The reason I say that is because the current any % record uses unstable teleportatium, runs on a patch where it functions as teleportatium. Wait a second. The reason I say that is the current any % record uses unstable teleport on a patch where it functions as teleportatium. Oh, really? Huh. But it can get really iffy if we start nuking old runs. Yeah, it's like we really have to date them and put them up against themselves. It's super tricky to like balance out the way we've got it. Imagine paying money for a god seed just for it to be removed 1 week later in an update nobody saw coming. But also getting the world record in that time, and it's like they like that. I think that's like the best possible thing that could have happened for them, because now nobody can contest the record, which is what makes it so crazy, right? It's like that insane seed is literally gone. Only that person was able to run it.
Bruh.
And it was definitely beatable as well. Hang on, 1 second here. No. What do you mean, paid god seed? So the world record any %, somebody the runner paid someone to find the seed, and then it got deleted after that record was placed, very shortly thereafter. Which means that nobody else can run that seed, assuming that it doesn't work the same. Which is pretty likely, considering it's like a great chest. These are just different categories now. Category with bugged friend, category with not buffed friend, category with balls owners. What was special about the seed? It has a great chest spawned directly on top of the player, and then you start with a chaotic poly flask, which has an exact XY location. If you jump, or if you like fly just right, you will hit a singular pixel that'll turn you into an enemy that gives you teleport, and then you can teleport up to the top and end at the top in 18 seconds flat. So that's a thing. The great chest didn't change, so that seed should be the same. Okay, noted. So that's not too bad then. That's really good to know. What if they nerf tablet? They've already nerfed tablet. They've nerfed tablet before. If you go play with like the pre 1.0 tablet, you'll be doing way more damage, and you'll always get trick kills. But and also you won't have the tablet kick to kill things. You just have to throw it, and it'll instantly kill a lot of stuff. Which glitch exploit do you want them not to fix the most? I don't know. That's a tough one. I'm like 50-50 on whether I want the... What's the word? I'm really 50-50 on whether they should fix the, like, spell cramming and wand stacking and all that sort of thing. Because I feel like that really just gives you unlimited potential if you're really, really tryharding, which I think is kind of nice. Bridge boss cheese? I don't care about bridge boss cheese. They could patch it. I'm very take it or leave it. I know a lot of people like it, but I don't really care about it at all, because I almost never use it, and I think it's just kind of a waste of time for me. I think for other people it's good, but for me it's not. Let's see here. What other ones are good? You know what I want them to do? Put an option that disables wand spell dragging. Nothing but it tilts me more than trying to edit a wand and having the spell get dragged back on. Oh, like when you're that happens when you like exit the zone a little bit too far, right, Bonfire? You gotta be in the zone in order to edit. That's the whole deal. If the last note said make chest drops more random, lots of seeds could already lose their pants. Yeah, that's what I was thinking there, Nutty. You're pulling off a spell, and the game is trying to help you. Thinks you weren't trying to pull it off, so it puts it back on. Yeah, that's a whole weird thing. Probably don't want them fixing spell wrapping. Add trigger and add timer is really fun. Spells to power combos, I'd be okay with them removing because those are way too strong anyway. I think like just keep naming glitches and we'll see which one I don't like. Like I'd be okay if they got rid of like the mod restart stuff with stains. That would probably be one that I'd be happy to see gone. Spell wrapping is a bug. I always thought it was a feature. So the beauty of Noita is that the lines between feature and bug have always been blurred, and it's just like emergent gameplay where the rules are exactly as the devs wrote them. And, you know, not all of those things are necessarily intended interactions, but they're sound logic. So it's one of those things where, you know, maybe they didn't intend for spell wrapping, but the fact that it exists is like a huge positive to the game, right? But they would never change, I don't think they would ever change spell wrapping. I mean, the one time it was patched out, they immediately patched it back in and said, oops. Spell wrapping is intended. Well, there you go. But what I'm trying to point out is that, like, the devs just wrote the rules of the game, and whether something is intended or not, you should just assume that everything is intended until it's patched out, and then it's a bug. I feel like Bridge Boss Cheese is meta. It takes wait, I feel like even if Bridge Boss Cheese... Oh my god, it's me. With a scary looking wand. What kind of wand do you think that is? I know which one that is, and I'm scared. Okay, hang on. Yeah, weakening mage giving immunities. I don't really care if that one goes, honestly. I think we're already too overpowered. The player character is like really OP. Okay, hang on. What's this frick? Ah. You dead yet? I'm scared. Ah! Oh my god! I'm scared. Okay, we got him. We got him. Jesus Christ. Oh. Alright. To be honest, if they want a bug report, just tell them to watch an average Alias bot stream. Yeah, I definitely will just casually use every glitch in the book on a given day. It's very fair. But yeah, that right there is like a pretty crazy glitch. Heart Mage, they'll never patch because they intentionally buffed it. Or nerfed it. Definitely a janky all bosses. Yeah, this is an all bosses speedrun wand for sure. Also, how you doing there, Tic Tac? Welcome on in. More updates, indeed. How'd you feel about Psychic Tablet going? That glitch is really fun. I think it'd be a huge shame to see it go. But I could definitely see it being one of the ones to go with because it's got an instant crash, and I think that's one of the things the devs hate the most. They really don't want their game crashing. So I definitely could see that one going. I think that's one of the easiest instant crashes in the game that are still left in. Yeah, like there's like a couple. There's a handful of meaty crashes, but it's definitely one of the easiest ones to pull off. If they didn't want the game crashing, why did they give Omega? I ask myself the same question all the time, Conga. I don't know. That pre 1 point, like right when 1.0 came out, this game was amazingly stable. You had to put in a ton of effort to get the game to crash at all. And then they gave us like frickin' Omega and like ×2 and like the divide bys, and I'm like, bruh, you just fixed it. How are we ever gonna not break the game when we can make a spell ×400? Like, I don't know. It's funny, but I'm glad that they exist because they're really fun. But like, it's definitely the sort of thing where it's like you have to be fully prepared to know that your game is just gonna die probably. How you doing, Twist? Welcome on in. Please don't crash the game, but there's a way to divide by 0. Yeah. I think giving the player the ability to break the game is Giga Chad. I agree. It's extremely Giga Chad. More games should give you the ability to just fucking break it. It's honestly so freaking sick. The fact that I can grind my game to a halt by doing dumb shit that is actually like kind of a useful thing is badass. I love that. And that Noita does a pretty good job handling it too. Most of the time you don't like lose your save for it, which is kind of an important part of that, right? I think if they didn't handle the crashes right, it would probably be really upsetting. Like if you lost your save whenever you crashed your game, that would suck insanely hard. Only had that juicy blood money perk, right? It's okay. I think giving the player the ability... Okay, wait, I've already read that. Oh, I only recently learned that hollow eggs thrown directly from your inventory have wacky behavior. Yeah, that one I've known for a while. Like egg Omega Saw doesn't boomerang back at you. That's actually a really good one, Bonfire. But yeah, because it doesn't have player ownership, it basically like goes to the nearest enemy, right? Because of the way Boomerang is literally just homing, but it knows the player exists. It's really weird. It's a bit of a game changer for you. What are you using that for, primarily, Bonfire? But I guess the primary usage would be the... Does that work on Leviathan? There's no way that works on Leviathan. That'd be so broken. Leviathan doesn't have the ability... You can't home on Leviathan. Not there, no. Okay, so pretty much just the MOM then. MOM and Tiny and Mecha. So, like, probably, like, that rotation would be really good. And I guess you could use it on the door and... What's the other one? You could use it on the door and you could use it on the last boss. Could you use it on Forgotten as well? God damn. That's actually broken. What's the newest updates? They did some crazy stuff and made it so you can't, like, pheromone ghost wands anymore. You can't, like, spam those, which is a really interesting one, Stack Shards. That changes a lot, actually. And they created some new bugs in the process, or features, we'll say. I'd love to see backgrounds not disappearing when game crash is fixed if possible. I feel like that's not that big of a deal, Conga, but I would definitely be okay with that being fixed too. Rip that cheese. Yeah, but we got new cheese. There's new cheese. You can get Divide by 10 for free now, which is cool. Maybe we'll do that today. What are the new features? Yeah, so you can use Taika Sova to pick up perks and stuff like that, which is very, very peculiar. You can make Ghost pick up Sampo. What happens when it picks up Sampo? Using on Triangle, Colmy, Pit Dragon, Mecha, Colmy, Wiz, Boss, and Tiny. God damn. So you just use Omega Saw to kill just about everything. That's funny. That's wild. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, because we've got a ton of stuff to do, and I gotta make sure I got a clear head while we're crafting with this stuff. So let's throw in some music, and I'm gonna sprint into the other room. I'll be right back. Wait, I forgot my water. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this thing. Alrighty. Oh yeah, Stack Shards, that is a new Twitch feature. It's kind of goofy. I hope we get a videos on all these new oddities. Yeah, I'm sure, like, every Noita content creator and their mom will just be like, oh yeah, I gotta make like a billion things. It's time for content. How do I want to make my wand strong? I got luminous drills. We've got boomerang. Do we want to do boomerang this run, chat? What do you think? Yay or nay? Yay or nay to the boomerang?
Do it.
Let's get weird. Okay, let's do a boomerang run. Getting rid of bloodlust right away, because that's just gonna do me harm. Okay. Boomerang it is. And I guess we'll do something a little like this. I don't know how many of these we're gonna be able to fit on here. We'll see. Bloodlust boomerang, my favorite. Yeah, right. The perfect combination. It's like it was a match made in heck. How to die. in one simple step. Huh? This is costing too much. 1, 1, 2. Okay. It's kind of bad. The range isn't as high as I expected, to be honest. Could add expiration to the Phi? No, because that's not how that works. It would cancel it and make it work weird. How does that work again? I can't remember. So it looks like it's bypassing the Phi entirely. As you can see here. Yeah, that's a little jank. A little jank. Would I be better off with like a spark here instead? That looks like that sends them a lot further, which is really important. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Let's get rid of these slime balls, because that's not going to help. Okay. That's looking a little better. Add trigger spells, ignore all other type spells completely. It's a storage spot, basically. Right. Oh yeah, I guess I should put this crit on. And this freeze on. I did a little thinking about friend boss. The way I see it, that it's making it not a boss until it hits 9 friend deaths, because that's the amount that puts it on the pillar, making it a boss, similar to how triangle isn't a boss until you summon 3 eggs into it. Right. The other side to that logic there, Bonfire, is that it is definitely the same entity, and like a 33 orb boss and a 1 orb boss are still technically the same boss. So that, like, that's a whole thing, right? And I think that's the other side to potentially look at for that argument. But, yeah, I mean, if we want to make it so we have to kill 9 friends and archive, like, the winning runs, I think I'm okay with that. But everybody else also has to be okay with that as well. We only consider friend a boss because it's on the pillar, and we didn't really consider any scaling behavior before because it didn't work. Right. Yeah, because of its existence on the pillar, that is why it's a boss. I can agree with that 100%. Yeah, but I definitely think, yeah, it's worth a conversation. Seems like it would be really hard to verify the power level. I think that we don't have to worry about the... That's a really fair point. Because, like, if you simultaneously kill multiple of the friends, it doesn't scale it properly currently, right? And you have to kill 9, which is really hard to keep track of. Would you have to kill 8 or 9? 9 is the number that gets you onto the, or gets you the achievement in the first place. So I think it would have to be 9. I mean, seeing how many, were in any, one run. What do you mean? But yeah, that's like a whole deal. It's an interesting thing to think about. And then there would be like runs from the speedrun list that would maybe, like, would they still count if they just killed the 9 even though the scaling isn't there? That's like a whole nother part of that, is like if they killed the 9 beforehand, which could just happen by accident. Verifying how many were killed would be hard. Oh, yeah, that is very true. That would be super hard. Especially since you can kill them off screen so easily, and they tend to chain react with one another. Yeah, we might be opening a whole can of worms with this discussion. I'm not sure how it works out. Seems like a lot to think about. Maybe it's best that we keep it simple. Just for the sake of our sanities. Oh, hey, I went the wrong way. I thought for sure I was going the correct way. I've got a full heal waiting for me up in this early spot, which is why I'm going there. Does Chaotic Poly / Poly let you escape the Holy Mountain? I feel like I haven't seen that strat in ages. It does, but it's just not that good. It's just a way more dangerous strategy that could mess things up. What is the boss even? The boss is the big friend. That just because they appear on the pillar, they are counted as a boss. But to be fair, with their scaling now, they are more of a boss now than they have been in the past. What more updates? They're patching up more bugs their life. So they got rid of the pheromone infinite wand bug for money farming, just as an example. Okay, so let's do this, I guess. Just getting all out of patch and easy to see effect. That sounds like a lot of work. Logically, I can agree that 9 friends should die before Tovuri, but that's so hard to verify. Yeah, well, you'd have to like use a wand that does the exact correct amount of damage. Like I can't even think of a way where you could line that up and make it make sense. The last patch for sure. They're not planning more. I mean, there could be more patches. It seems like they're just bug fixing up a storm life, so I don't think it's necessarily the last one. I think there is potential that we could get more, but if we don't, that's also fine, because this is plenty. We should be happy with what we have. I feel blessed, don't you, chat? Okay, I guess we'll go with this for now. It's not the greatest setup, but it'll do. I really want to find Hollow Egg. That would go a long way toward improving my wand setup. I keep catching on fire and stuff. You're bussin'? I don't know what that means. They implies it's more than one person working on these things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is just one person who's been given the go-ahead. Which is why I've been saying they. But yeah, maybe that's unfair. Still holding out hope the Noita devs turn into Terraria devs. Yeah, it's time for our yearly last patch. That would be good. I mean, people always say that Noita looks like Terraria. It's only fair, right? Okay, so we got drills now, which are good because they're dirt cheap. And that means we can cheapen this wand quite a bit. I'm really banking on finding like a mana on this floor. That would go a long way toward improving setup here. I guess I should go up and grab all these things right away. We might move our Nala wand. Or our return wand, rather. Like this. And I'm thinking this is just... Oh, geez, we're up here now. Frick. What's the explosion weakening curse for on your wand? It's just part of the old build that it had. I got this off of a ghost. And I didn't bother taking it off because it doesn't cost me anything. It's totally free, so it's one of these. One of those things. It's just completely free. This is going to be our last final update. Same for Dead Cells, honestly. This is going to be our final DLC. Good joke. It's nice when the devs love their game as much as their community. Or maybe even more, I guess. Let's see here. So I guess we'll do that for now, and we'll replace that on there. This is a quadcast, which is just better. Like that's way more optimal damage overall. So I can get away with that. And those are going to hit really hard. So that's great. I wonder if I should have the short-range homing on this part. I don't really know. I don't know where the short-range homing should be yet. I'm going to try on the second part, though, and see if that helps. I find it a little iffy, but we'll hope that works. And this is still shooting at a reasonable pace. We'll have to make some more wand adjustments as we go. The Bloodlust is an interesting one. Unfortunately, we don't have the way to make that safe for us. There can't be only one dev fixes, at least because of the quality of the code behind it. Ah! I mean, I guess I haven't looked at the code. I don't know if you'd be able to figure out which dev it is based on the code. I don't know if that's how that works. It's just me, or has the game become several times more stable? I mean, the chainsaw memory leak was devastating, so that wouldn't be surprising to me at all, Nutty. If the game became significantly more stable now than it was previous. Oh, it's a little knuckle wand. Oh my god. It's so rude of you. Why'd you do that? You're not playing with what at all, Nutty? Like the chainsaw stuff? Let's just do a little bit of this. I mean, some extra little bug fixes here and there can go a long way. That's for certain. I'm kind of tempted to use the funny magic bolt. What's making the lifetime on the drill so long? Boomerang. Boomerang is making the lifetime long. That is what we're currently abusing on this run. In general, you just find it a lot smoother. Huh. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's any good way of measuring that. Got some cursed spheres here. Cursed orbs. The least useful kind of orbs. Oh man, you know what would be a good one though, with the changes that have been happening, is like an update to some of the mana costs. Oh, we did it! It worked! We found our mana! That is very, very nice for us. So now that we've got mana, we're going to be able to just go crazy. Might, oh, frick. It might have, in a way, in your 33 orb set seed, you'd have to do a couple game restarts in specific locations, or else the game would crash. You could go run those seeds and see if they crash now. Yeah, I guess that would be worth a shot there, Bonfire. If anything, it gets you speed running again, and I'm pretty sure everybody will be happy about that. Let's see if we can sneak up here. Okay, so we're gonna go and put this mana on, and then our wand's gonna be amazing. And I'm excited for that. Because my wand kind of sucks currently. But it doesn't have to suck. We're using fairly small amounts of mana currently. Maybe the secret that no one has found out has got some changes. I mean, depending on which secret you're talking about. I mean, it's possible, but everybody's data mining the hell out of the new codes, so we'll see. We will see. Okay, so mana goes here, luminous goes here, this goes here. Gonna bring this right there. That's fine. This goes here, and this goes here. Why is it slow? Why is the boomerang bad? What's happening? What? What? This is 4. I can count. Where am I going wrong on this? Am I losing my mind? Why isn't this working? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is drill the cause? Maybe it's the drill. No. It's not the mana being weird, right? Why do we have such a huge castaway? The luminous drill isn't being counted for castaway reduction? Add trigger is an other type spell. Because add trigger is an other type spell, it doesn't give the luminous drill the boost from boomerang. Aha. That's why these shots travel more normally. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. So we'll just do like a double spell thing. Up at the front of the wand. Like this. There we go. Running out of mana with that, but I can do it like this instead. Oh wait, I guess I could do it like this instead. Let's try that. That's laggy as hell. But it looks cool. That's pretty sweet. That should be good. That should be pretty darn strong. Yeah, that's doing some damage. Snow machine. Yeah, it is a bit of a snow machine, unfortunately. Generally not words that you want to see, but... maybe we'll just go green instead. Oh my god. There we go. Wouldn't that normally be much laggier? Not really. There we go. It's a very green wand now. We're still running out of mana. Digging bolts are frame killers without glimmers, right? Not to mention the freezing as well. Would Chaotic Path make the drills crazier? Let's see. Only vaguely. Not really in a helpful way. Boomerang is just a really, really strong effect, which is the main problem that we're facing. That is the primary issue. I guess having light on here wouldn't hurt. Way I can see. Okay, and we'll just dump this thing because we've got plenty of other goodies to work with. Pinpoint of Light is one that I'd rather not have, but I'm holding on to anyway. You're a big fan of Chaotic Path. It's pretty cool. There's occasionally some pretty good reasons to use it there. NA, for sure. Okay. Let's just get to murdering. So far, this is a pretty good run. Not every day that I get, right, that I pick up Boomerang and choose to go a little crazy. My health range is a little bit concerning. This HP upgrade will be nice. I do kind of wish I took blood money, but the boomerang is doing work. Let's be real. Boomerang is crushing everything. The light's really nice here. Holy moly. It's so nice. I hope we find Taika Sova on this run. It's not like a common spell at all, but... you know, I feel like we've been pretty lucky lately, so I'm not going to rule it out as a possibility. Got Ambrosia. I think that's fire. It is Ambrosia. Wowee. Ghostbusters. Yeah, we gotta... gonna have to call him again. I don't know if it worked. We're gonna need a sequel. What other changes were there? That's the main one that we've been talking about, but there's some other ones, right? Here, let's take a look at the release notes. So, oh yeah, the UI explosion damage is displayed correctly. We got to look at that. Spells to power crash, I don't know what that one is. Comitus always has a wand now, is definitely a big deal. Friend is more friendly, I don't know what that means. Probably that he's like less of an asshole. To start, invisible ghost wands, right. And chest randomness, that's another one. Yeah, that is the update. There you go. For anybody who missed it earlier. Noita did in fact get yet another update. Which is insanely freaking cool. This wand is doing some work. Cool propane tank. I'm gonna not explode myself with that. I'm very afraid of getting myself killed with this setup. I love the way this wand looks. Did you know? Wait, do you have the anti-DMCA setup for playing music? I want to request a song. I do not. What is that? Also, I don't play music on stream, and unless it's like a kazoo cover. Otherwise, I'll just like listen to it on my own time in the music channel, for example. Separate audio channel for VODs? No, I don't have that. Maybe I should look into setting that up. Let's see what we've got up here. But yeah, hopefully that's not that bad to set up. It's probably something that I should have. That's okay. The problem is like linear arc and all that stuff is basically useless because boomerang is just better damage output by a lot. Get out of here. I wish we had recoil. Just not something most people say, but I feel like that's going to be our best form of movement for this run. And hopefully we can find some form of piercing. I guess Bloodlust was an option for that. But I don't really want to hit myself with Bloodlust and Boomerang. Anything. That sounds terrifying. Sounds like a good way to die very, very fast. There we go. The homing is actually working really well on this wand. Surprisingly. I think I'm done with this floor. 125 life is definitely like one-shot range of a couple things. And we've got everything else that we already want, so we might as well just go. I think this might end up being a little bit more of a normal run than the last one, just because we don't have the mobility we want. Oh, hey, concentrated spells. Concentrated spells to go with Boomerang? I mean, why not? Yo. Why not concentrated? They combo so well. When it rains, it pours, exactly. I'm gonna take all of these drills. God damn. Those are gonna be useful. Yeah, exactly. I've got recoil now. So, we should go get the 26 cast wand. And make some adjustments, I think. We don't have the best digging in the world. But it is good enough. Should we go and get the 25 cast or the 26 cast wand right now? It might suck a little bit to get to. But I've got Ambrosia, and it should be easy enough to dig to. I don't think it'll be too bad. If you want no recoil digging, add timer. Lumi works. That's true, but this is like minimalist, or super minimal too. Or super minimal. I'd need a timer for the combination you're thinking. I think I'll be okay with this. I think I can make this work. Okay. Let's dump this here. And should have ample space for whatever else we're doing. Hopefully we don't get ourselves blown up in the meantime. This one looks freaking sweet. I like the way it just blows everything up behind me. Although it's a little scary. What happens when I bump into a propane tank. Okay. So we're gonna go get the tower one really quick, I think. That's the next thing on the list to do. Then we'll go from there. I love the crazy 3D effects. Like, that looks like it's a tube, right? A big green tube. This is a really pretty wand. Okay. Looks like a bit of DNA. It's like the helix, whatever you call it. The DNA helix, is that what it is? I can't recall exactly what they call those things. Okay. I don't think we'll have an easy time with too many of the bosses of this. The game is so silky after Chainsaw Fix, right? It's a whole new game. God damn, that looks so freaking good. This is a great wand. Oh! Oh my god. The Skyland, it's perfectly intact. Very nice. Alright, here we go. Satisfying looking wands. Just needs to be a category of wand build that people make. It's like I'm riding a magic carpet. No! I'm sorry! Oh my god. It's a giant too. That's a shame. That is a shame. Okay. So, we're gonna kill Pyramid Boss just because we can. See what we get out of it. Not the Sky Island. Not like this. Okay. We don't have a super easy kill against this guy this time. That's okay. It doesn't need to be that easy. I mean, it is an easy kill, but like it's not like I could die or I could get hit by like one of his spells. I definitely won't die from his spells. Let's be real. That wouldn't happen. Man, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so we got Nala, which is going to be potentially useful in the future, and we got a juicy, juicy wand. All right, that's pretty good. How you doing there, boss? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Let's run over this way. Gotta continue to do all our murders. There's a pheromone flask there. No, I'm... Yeah, that makes sense. That's why Boomerang isn't safe. Oh my god. I can't win today. I just can't win. The hard counter to Boomerang, yeah. Should have just not gotten hit. That's true. It was totally a skill issue. Definitely should have pulled out my ambrosia. Frick. Yeah, that is we were doing a lot of damage. As much as is clear there. Yeah, that was a rip. It was 1 second for ambrosia. Yeah, no, there was definitely enough time for ambrosia. God damn it. I can't believe I let myself get hit there. He just aimed it so weird. He really did aim it kind of weird. Like, here, let's check it out. So he shoots here, and I'm like up, and I shoot him, and his shot is now invisible. I can't see it because it's in my own shots. So I duck low and away, and then it's just there out of nowhere, and then I'm dead. Yeah. I don't know if that's anointed. I definitely could have been like more wary when I saw the twitchy enemy. But that's okay. What is that? Test your reflexes. Oh, right. That's the WOT mod. What if there's any mods I should mess around with? trying to think of what we should do now. What's the Giga Saw Blade mode? Which one? This one? This is European Extreme. I've never managed to beat European Extreme. Copies things. Mod is amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start, like, downloading a bunch of stuff there, Nutty. Yeah, I'll show you guys European Extreme. It's fucking stupid, and I don't... Big Dunks fight versus Levy. And there was only half a second left. And the Emperor just saying that he died. What? He died to Leviathan? Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, this is hard mode. This is fucked. So we have limited spells. There's permanent darkness. So there's permanent darkness, limited spells, and there's no holy mountains for editing at all. 0 holy mountains. Great audio desync on cam. Yeah, okay, let me fix it. I don't know why my shit's so broken. Maybe this will fix it. Testing. It's still desynced. Wait, is it still desynced? Is it fixed now, chat? Testing 1, 2. It's good. We're good. Need a kazoo test. How would that help? You can't even see me move. Good. Okay. Excellent. We're gonna take this one. Clutch or throw. I've been bamboozled. They got me. Okay, how am I gonna succeed in this world? I don't know. So it's permanently dark inside. But outside, everything's okay, right? So maybe we'll be alright. I think because there's no holy mountains, the best thing I can do is go through like a safer biome than the main biome sort of thing. So that's kind of what I want to do. There are holy mountains? Are there? I thought there were no holy mountains. Okay. Well, if there are holy mountains, then I will dare to enter the cave, I guess. Light your way with plasma crosses. They don't give me light, though. I'm scared. This is gonna be so bad. Freaking European Extreme. Okay. Remember, those guys are gonna do, like, many damage. You just need to find the one working portal, and the Holy Mountain is Cursed Rock. I see. I think that friends would be very helpful, so I'm gonna bring those with me. I can use these for light. Kind of. That hurts pretty bad. This is rough. This is impossible. Super Hobbit. Everybody's trying out the new thing. Okay. Hi. Listen, it wasn't my fault. You all saw. Alright. Yeah, it's a pretty funky feature. Although I think it needs to go higher than 3. Okay, there we go. You don't remember if you beat European Extreme? I wouldn't blame anyone for not beating European Extreme. It seems really, really hard. It's the highest thing I've seen is 3, and also the lowest. Yeah, it's the only one that's been showing up for some reason. Okay. Can use these guys as like as bait. They are the bait. Ah! They found someone. This is dumb. We got one. Ah, fire. This is so bad. Ah! I was sure that European Extreme need to make. Wait, what? Blood Suicider? I don't think I get it. Okay, we need more lightning. That's how we can see. Oh, there's a wand. Oh my god. Oh, why'd I just take 10 damage? I don't know. Okay. This is a pretty good wand with pretty bad spells. I'm gonna grab these and put those on there instead. So this is like a good digging spell, which is why I'm holding on to it. Water to poison might end up important later. We'll see. Okay. It's just cursed rock down there. Is this the same wand? It is. Okay, so this is... this is terrible. This is so terrible. Ow. Oh my god. Is it even worth visiting holy mountains when they're like that? Yeah, because you can heal. You kind of need to be able to heal to... Well, you don't need to be able to heal, but like... You know, I could rat my way all the way down by digging, or I could, you know, try to play normal. And see how far I can get. The stuck-in ceiling bug seems a bit more major with this change. What do you mean by that, Twist? Oh, yeah, I guess that. They instantly anger Steve, though. Steve is the least of my worries in Nightmare. He doesn't scale like all the other enemies. Okay, I guess we'll go right first. The fact that I'm having to use lightning to light my path is so brutal. At least the darkness doesn't, like, close in around me. That kind of helps a little bit. Go. To be really patient. Just be very, very patient. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak down here. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm dead. Holy shit. Okay, we're fine. Kind of. Depends on your definition of fine, I guess. Okay, we can't go that way. This is fucked. This is completely fucked. I just need to be able to heal. I don't know who I just blew up. They definitely got blown up. This is so bad! I hate this! Oh my god. Wait, there's a light? On what wand? This wand down here? I should definitely take that then. Because then I can shoot spark bolts for light. Rather than lightning bolts. Yeah, good call. Good call with the light. We will now be using this, I guess, for our light. This is my life now, huh? I'm dead. Okay, good. I'm This is so fricked up. Why are spark bolts limited? What is this? This is European extreme. And is it ever extreme? Yeah, everything is limited. What do we have down here? It's... Oh! Oh! It's... I'm dead! Oh my god. Oh! Okay. Okay. Was that multiple HP ups? I think that might have been multiple HP ups. Okay. So we went the wrong way. This is fucking brutal, man. At least we can kind of see a little bit now. Between torch and... except I'm so low. This is not gonna happen, is it? I'm gonna, like, go into the holy mountain. It's gonna instantly kill me. Okay. So there's one functional portal. Is that right? So with that knowledge, we need to find that one functional portal. That's not it, Chief. I'm dead. You're dead. We're all dead. They're Giga Tanks. They're Giga Tanks. Okay, they killed themselves. Screw you. Okay, we got him. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Okay, let's see, barrel. I'm surprised the barrels don't, like, explode like nukes or something. Okay, I have... Light is unlimited. That's honestly insanely pog. That's really good. Bruh. Portals aren't real. This is bad. Okay. Is this a mod? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Imagine Nightmare, but for psychopaths. That's what this mod is. Okay, that guy's on fire, which is great for me. We're all right. There's a frog. There's a freaking frog. Okay, blow that up preemptively. Try not to burn to death. All nightmare multipliers are doubled. That's terrifying. No, I didn't. Ah! I was lied to. There is no... There's no portal. We checked every single one. We checked every single portal. There are no portals. When's the last time anybody played this mod? We've lost all of our life looking for a portal that doesn't exist. There's a bunch of scary holes. there's nothing here. You just need to thread the needle? I don't know. I thought you guys had played this mod. Oh my god. Why would they do this? Why would they do this to me? What did I do to deserve this? Okay. What if it's this one and I just missed it? This one does look different, but it doesn't have a portal. Whose mod is this? I don't know. Some psychopaths. It's called the European Extreme. This one isn't it. I don't know what the weird little holes mean. Oh my god. It's extreme, alright. It sure is. Extremely unwinnable. So, yeah, we just checked every single holy mountain, or every single holy mountain spot. Maybe we have to go down and around? That's like the last thing that I can do. So I can go down and around. This might be my best bet. Oh my god. The biome change is so bad. I'm gonna be blind in this freaking biome? Are you kidding me? Bruh. I'm not even. I won't. We are the mole people. Yeah, I think like the telly could be bugged. That's what I was thinking too, Twist. Is like maybe this was created before telly was patched to do the thing that it currently does. This is fucked. Oh man. Oh Nelly. Oh jeez. Oh jeez Louise. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Useless. They patched telly. They patched the way portals work, kind of. At one point. I know 2 portal-related mods that don't work anymore, so maybe it's the same reason. Interesting. Said useless in my brain. Said Mudada. I've been watching too much JoJo. I think that's a plus. That's a win. Okay. I'm scared. Got him. It's one dead. Did we get him? This is fucked! Yeah, there was another patch there, Cranefly. This isn't it, but it's something. You missed your 200 ghosts. Your ghosts are all gone. We found it. Okay. Oh my god. Why do I take damage standing on the freaking holy mountain shit? This is impossible. What am I supposed to do? We have to play so perfectly. The buffer rate's breaking again. Okay. I can stand on this stuff. Okay. Maybe we're all right. Steven is trapped, which is great. This is happening. Double Tinker Pog. Why? 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 I'm so scared. Okay. This is fucked. We got black hole and acid. Can I stand in here? I can stand in here. Okay, let's heal. We made it. We got. Oh. All right. Rock seems really big. I'm gonna take rock. I'm also gonna take luminous, maybe. Yeah, this is absurd. 1,000 casts. I'm gonna bring acid as well. I think that might be big. Okay. We're just gonna try and bring as many broken things as possible. I'm gonna take gamble. I think it's a worthy risk. Yeah, everything is limited. Apparently that patch broke the last working portal. Apparently, Nutty. Yeah, it is dark. RNGesus, if you please. We got healthy exploration. That's kind of goated. It's not necessarily like game saving, but it's pretty good. Yeah, torch is unlimited, which is good. Hi. Pretty good. I got myself killed twice on 2 good runs, and now I'm playing European Extreme to punish myself. No, it's just a normal run. Did you lose the daily? I did lose the daily.
Hello, Ice Bear. Hello, Base. Hello, Twisted.
The spell refresh made my lightning charges go down. That's good. I'm glad. That's great.
Hello, Nutty Mitchell.
My charges have just gone down. All right. Pretty good run so far, all things considered. Pretty much the only thing that should be considered is that I'm alive.
Hello, Drum. Hello, Nichols.
Yeah, I think so. All right. I think I'm just gonna hang out like in between these 2 biomes. That way I can gather an extra heal when I inevitably take a shit ton of damage. Ah!
I think that's an actual.
Oh my god. Oh. How have I taken... How did I survive all that in the dark? Poochie Lila, welcome on in. Right here to be welcomed from Aliasbot. I'm going to sleep, just waiting. And welcome on in, Poochie Lila. I appreciate you hanging out here. I hope you have a lovely sleep. All right. This to be my favorite spelling name so far. There's quite a few different spellings, apparently. Editing, yep. You gonna do some editing finally? Wow, that's good.
You mean finally? And family emergency.
Will do. I understand. I get it. I'm on fire. The fire hurts so bad, Michaela.
I know.
Why does fire hurt so bad?
The burns.
It's true. Ring of Fire. That's the one you're singing, right? Oh, yeah, don't worry. You have to be, like, on tune for that.
Wow.
Ah! Okay, run. I'm afraid. Gas fire and nightmare before having fire immunity. Fun times, yeah. Oh, it's a cat.
Annual
Hello.
catting. Attitude. Purring, looking off into the distance.
Looking for the ghost.
There might be though. Either that or a cat.
It's always a cat.
Because my compressor foot for my splitter machine was unplugged this morning.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, she probably just. What are you doing?
It was probably your Sam, but it could be ghost.
That was
too.
probably her. Or you, like, adjusting your chair and it happened wrong. That could also be a thing. Scared. Why are you alive still? How did we live all that? Okay, we got more. We've got more stones. All we need is homing, and then we're in shape to potentially win this thing. I'm not going that way. Because I cannot go that way. It's too dangerous. Okay, easy plus 60 health, though. That was just...
No, fight!
She does not want to... She did not want to be held any longer.
Yeah, but the thing was, is I was trying to like pick her up and put her back.
No, let me go.
She just walked right behind.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna grab one of these, I guess, and the triple spell as well. Oh, this is a true nightmare. This isn't like one of those little baby nightmares. This is a real nightmare. Okay. This is an interesting challenge, though, that's for sure. I'd like to do one of these. Has anybody ever beaten the European Extreme? People in chat were talking like they beat it, maybe, but that guy just did like 5 times damage to me. Everything is limited except for like very, very specific spells. This guy's gonna beat the frick out of me if I'm not careful. This is a huge get. This guy's great. You never knew it existed till now. It's basically just Giga hard mode. It's basically if Purgatory existed, but it was made by like a psychopath. That's that's what this is. Okay. Now. Okay, did we win? We got hollow eggs. That's a big get. Why are they limited to 20? Bruh! They actually know. It's funny, because back in my day, hollow egg was a limited spell. I wonder if that's like a remnant of that. It'd be pretty funny. You don't remember, but I was doing way better than I would expect myself now. Yeah, this is definitely brutal. I don't know what's happening. That somebody's got a spicy meatball of a wand. That guy's got revenge explosion. Ah! I got killed by my own freaking summon because he died and then I shot his corpse. Rip. Rip. Should I try to beat European Extreme at some point, chat? That was only really doable because we got the lucky digging bolt thing. Here, let's do a poll and we can decide on whether we do this in the future. Should we do more Euro Extreme in the future? Yes, no. I'll put that on a 2-minute poll. Speed run. This feels like torture. It feels pretty winnable, to be honest. I think I just needed to play like a little bit more scared, and maybe I would have been fine. Yeah, make sure you vote in that poll there, chat. Freaking European extreme. The fact that there's no... There's basically no holy mountain. You have to, like, go around to get in, which is just messed up. That is so messed up. Stop what you're doing. Drop it. Great. This time we got heals and detonate spells. Is this for future or right now? It's for future. Okay, one second here, chat. I think edit wands everywhere is absolutely mandatory. Wait, is that? That's add trigger. They started us with add trigger. Interesting. I mean, that's really good, right? We have to take edit wands. It'd be psychotic not to. Okay, we're gonna dump the bomb wand. Unlimited spells seems real juicy now. But, like, I can't edit. I'd never be able to edit because there's no way to get into the Holy Mountain boss without collapsing it first. Given how it's basically impossible to edit wands without Tinker with Wands everywhere, it's kind of mandatory. Yeah, it's literally impossible to edit. Alright, of the people who voted, 53% said yes. I do note that is quite the split. People aren't quite as interested as I expected. Could update the mod to fix the portal, if that's something you'd like. I don't think that's the true European extreme experience. And I'm pretty sure that's all I want. If the game is bullshit hard by accident, I think that's kind of quaint in a way. It's supposed to be impossible. Ah! Oh my god. Calm down. This guy's on fire. Do I have any way to like get vision this time? Oh my god. This is so bad. I would have voted yes if I knew it was in the future. Yeah. We'll this is going to be my last run attempt of this, and then we'll probably swap over to like Rain World or something, because I haven't played Rain World in a while, and I've been procrastinating on playing new games, and that's something that I need to do. I really got to play some more stuff. Let's see here. Alias is a masochist, noted. Wow. Listen, my favorite games are like Noita, Dark Souls, Rain World, Super Smash Bros. Melee. I thought that was pretty clear already. Thought that was extremely obvious. Let's see if we can sneak up here. Beautiful. Alright. We've got a tablet. Should we go for like a boss kill or something? I think if we do... Wait a second. Can we just send these up into the sky forever? We can. Screw you! Heavenly bodies. Just send up a bunch of these things at them. How would this work? It's kind of cool. What if it's just one? Am I going to be using... Wait a second. This isn't detonate spells. This is dormant crystal detonation. It's the old version. Hang on, let me look at my progress. I bet everything's a little fucked up. Like, how many different spells are, like, weird and old? I don't know. I bet all the perks are bad. No, I don't know. I don't know what European Extreme changes exactly. It's hard to say. New progress for casting Bubbly Bounce. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting a lot of new progress for various spells just because of the way my my save corrupted when I accidentally got it deleted earlier. Add trigger is also projectile modifier now, I guess, or I guess returning to that. What? It is, you're right. It is. Oh man, that's weird. I wonder what version of projectile, or what version of add trigger this is. Because there was old tricks with the other add trigger that have been removed from my brain. Does it explode crystals too? It does. Okay, I think we'll keep this as is, because this is pretty effective. Is this what we're doing? Why was it changed to be the other? Because basically the main reason they changed that sort of stuff is because it's like really OP, and then they tried to like nerf it down. Okay. Let's see here. Was there a bad version of add triggers? I don't remember if there was a bad version of add triggers. I'm dead as hell. Never mind. Oh. Not like this. Not like this, man. Ah, that does. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, God. European Extreme. I want to play more of that, but, like, also I want to do something else because it's fucking dark. I hate the permanent darkness effect. That might be the worst part. I want to go look at this stuff at least. What if we got really lucky? We got recoil, and we got black holes, and we got homing. That's pretty good. Frick, man. It just keeps pulling me back in. The recoil is limited. Whoever made this mod is a bastard. Just goddamn. What the hell, man? You can't let me have this one thing. Of course, random projectile has 100 casts. Whatever, dude. This is so bad. Yeah, Spark Bolt is limited, because of course it is. Okay. Wait. Recoil isn't losing charges. Yeah, that's kind of insanely good for me. I can really make use of that, that's for certain. This is fucked. This is fucked. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Other than just, like, play like a complete degenerate. I want to see if I can go get an Earthstone. Because if I can, that would be really helpful. Because it's not being connected to a projectile, it's not losing charges. Interdasting. That does make sense, I guess. Okay. Welcome to the desert. I should probably have these ready. My only projectiles that I have are random. There's no way that works out in my favor, right? I'm gonna shoot once and I'm gonna die. Yes, player sir, we did get some more updates. Just some more bug fixes. It's pretty good. Are you in beta? My game hasn't updated yet. Yeah, so if you look at the release notes, you can see it's March 2nd beta branches. Changes from master build. So you can see we've got Comitus could spawn without a wand. UI explosion damage is now displayed correctly. Ghost busting caused all kinds of mayhem. Should be cleaned up now. Infinite flying with saving / loading has been fixed. That's a sad one. Spells to power crash. A friend is a bit more friendly now. Invisible ghost wands have been busted, and chest contents are a bit more random. Indeed. There's Bed Silver. Okay, are we going after Pyramid Boss? Is that a good idea? Explosion UI was broken. Pretty much every explosion thing had the wrong value tied to it, boss. Oh, that was Cranefly that said that. Boss, I don't know if it was Petri that's working on it, or if it's Arvi, or who's working on it. I always get their names mixed up as well, because I'm like, oh god. I bet if I, like, talk to them, I'd probably get the hang of it, but it's one of those things. Okay, let's see. That guy's slowly dying. Noted there, boss. That's pretty cool. Will that change how explosive projectile works again? No, it's just a display thing. And Pooley apparently had no idea about the patches, so allegedly it's all Petri. Really? That's crazy. Very cool. Message by Petri about bugs and such. That's really cool. Very, very cool. I mean, hopefully everybody's excited about the game being updated again. Even if it is just bug fixes. It's really nice to see. This is second and third hand knowledge. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of it. We're still kind of in the dark about stuff, right? Is this a mod? Yeah, this is a mod. We are playing European Extreme, which basically just makes your game suck a lot. It makes it suck really, really bad. Okay, so there's no essence to work with, which is definitely of note. I'm pretty sure you're right there, Retinger. But I think that he wanted the go-ahead from the rest of the team first before he changed anything. Didn't have access to the engine or something. Yeah, it's always something like that, right? Okay. Guess we'll put this here briefly. I was hoping that, like, flying out here would somehow help me. I wonder if I could fly to heaven and get, like, some creature kills. What is up there that would threaten me? Is there that much scary stuff in heaven? I don't know. Or Skywork. Spearbot is up there. Yeah, that would kill the fuck out of me. I don't want to deal with that. That would kill me real good. Laser crystal? That would be bad. Death is up there. Greek letters. Yeah, Greek letters would be huge. Uko. Uko is like one of the least dangerous enemies in a big open space like that. Okay. I would love for this thing to die a little faster, because I really want the gold. What do you think the chances are there's a boss in there? Yeah, I think it might just be Soruko. But I'm not even sure if that one spawns in there. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. You're still alive, huh? How about after this? There we go. Good damage. I want to see if the boss is in there. I'm spooked. I can't see. There's like sounds. Ah. Okay. Go, my eggs. Okay, I think we got him. Good. Ah. Okay. Do you think this boss is weak to fire? There's a chance this version of the boss is weak to fire. Yeah, in this mod, you are permanently blinded. Oh my god. Okay, we need to get these going. Are you kidding me? Oh, what is happening? Oh, I'm so scared. Okay. Ah! He killed me in one hit! He killed me in a single fucking hit.
Oh, you died.
Oh. Nice Half-Life 1 scientist death sound. Thank you. I've been working on it. Fuck. All right. That's enough. We're gonna play some Rain World now. I gotta as much fun as Noita is. I think it's time we take a little break and play some other stuff. Because I've been playing a crap ton of Noita lately. Unless the game just decides to crash. Hang on. Hell yeah, Slugcat, indeed. Gotta get a little bit of Rain World action. I'm so behind everyone else. All the Rain World gamers are like, yeah, I'm just completing literally everything at this point. Just 100% of the game. There are more updates there, Red 10s. They added some more stuff on the beta branch. Might as well stick on the beta branch now, essentially. Okay. It's Rain World in time. Let me swap over the title here. Rain World. It's Storming Time. There we go. That's the title. It's perfect. All right. Let us continue our gourmand playthrough. Last time we left off, we completed our food quest. We've got all the foods devoured, and now we just need to head west. I don't know exactly where I'm going. I just know approximately where I'm going, and I know that I'm getting my ass beat. It's been rough, but we're gonna hope that a fresh start today. I haven't played the game in a while. I'm hoping that we're gonna just kind of crush it. That's the game plan. And like I said, I haven't played in like a couple of days. And by couple days, I mean maybe like a full week. Normally, even when I'm not like streaming or playing Rain World actively, I still will like jump into the PvE arena mode and goof around. But yeah, I gave it a little break. Because sometimes it's nice to just come back fresh on that sort of thing. It is Chungus time. That is true. Damn, did you see that shot he went for? That's crazy. Okay. And I need to remember all the recipes that I learned and have mostly forgotten probably. Was that red? It better not have been red. I'm gonna be pissed. I better not be about to run into a red centipede. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Not like this. Oh, God. Why is this happening to me? Go, go, go. He doesn't know. Sometimes you just gotta camp the tube. Camp the tube and pray. By the way, this game's been getting some updates as well, and they seem like rather handy stuff. Things that have been it will definitely be improving my life in this game a little bit. Charlie, look at that. Also with the 3 months. It feels like everybody has that. Watched 3 consecutive streams this month. Sparked a watch streak, even though I've only streamed once this month, right? How's the math work out on that, I wonder? Okay. Pretty sure that spider just ate somebody. Okay. Let's hope I don't get eaten. That would be great. I'm a big fan of being the one that eats things, not the one that gets eaten. Hello. Okay. We're just gonna pass by each other, I guess. It's very convenient for me. I love it when that guy's like, yeah, no, you can go. It's fine. So I know that a grapple worm's gonna be helpful in the near future, but I don't want to build it just yet. That's a lizard that just nearly chomped me. Okay. How am I getting past this thing? I've just got to be really quiet. I was not quiet enough. I've already failed the quiet test. I would be killed in the movie A Quiet Place. Okay. Let's rest for a brief moment. There we go. You serious? That's not gonna work. Okay, I'm just gonna yeet. Hey, look at that. Did you see that, like, little bounce I did and everything? That was pretty sweet. Okay, we now have mushrooms, which is good, kind of, I guess. Getting a little bit of frame rate lag here. But nothing too bad. Okay, pesticide does seem like it would be pretty good. Okay, we're full on food, which is great. I would really like to get a couple of those little centiwigs, the super tiny ones. I don't know how doable that's going to be. We'll see. Don't do it. Okay. That guy's dead as hell. You don't live that as a bug. Okay, I guess that's not the way. It looks like a way to die. I think I just heard one of the grapple worms, which would be extremely convenient because that's what we're looking for anyway. Okay. That was a little messy, but it worked out. We've got lots of spears to climb with, so we'll do that if we have to. But ideally, we can just find a grapple worm somewhere. The fact that I heard one suggests that hopefully we've got one closing in. Ah, fuck. Oh, I can't believe you've done this! Let go of me! Let go of me! Okay, we're good. I thought I was dead. Alright, that was pretty bad. I've got another way to get there. Yeah, Hunky Cork. It's been a little bit. Been spending too much time playing Noita, not enough time playing all the other games I want to play as well. This is bad. Both are great. This game kind of wild, though. It sure is. Okay. Let's see. I'm so happy that Noita's been getting updates, though. It's really been making it a lot more fun to just, like, have normal runs and just kind of explore around and stuff. I'm in a lot of trouble. And I don't really know what to do. Other than start regurgitating, I guess. That is kind of the play. It's not what I need. There's enough food here where I can, like, regurgitate for a while. That's not what I need. That's not what I need. That's not what I need. I'm looking for, like, one item. I already have lots of those. This isn't gonna work, is it? Does anybody else know how to make a, what am I looking to try and make? That's another mushroom. I need to make a grapple worm. And I don't know how to do that. So if you know how to make one, please let me know. And I will take that knowledge and then convert it into gameplay. Damn it. Stop. Stop giving me the same thing. Are you kidding me? Okay, well that's all my food. Let's just start combining and hoping. Okay, what about this? Nope. Mix stuff with other stuff. That's where I'm at with this. Is I'm just gonna have to start mixing randomly. And hoping. The problem is that daylight is very short in this area. Okay, looks like I can't combine these two. So we'll just have to eat him. Okay. It's kind of sad grabbing these poor little bats out of their habitats and just eating them alive. It seems like they're so fragile, like they just die from a touch sometimes. Okay. What about these two combined? That's another mushroom. What about this one? How you doing, Ivy? God, I'm just going in circles with this stuff. What about this one? Okay, well, at least I've got enough food to, like, start over the process again, I guess. I could just start mass regurgitating food again. Oh, man. Wait a second. What if I wait on the rain to carry me up? That seems like a psychotic play, but it might be my best. That might be my best option at this point. I hope it's not, but it could be. Ivy, what have you been up to lately? You got any, like, 3D modeling you've been doing? I still remember your, the 3D model you made of the slug cat. They're doing an art contest right now this month for Rain World. Not sure if you heard about that. Okay, let's see if we can get up here. Bat slug cat, indeed. Okay, just channel your inner Batman. What will he eat? I don't know. A little bit of everything, I imagine. Okay. Frick. Go. We're almost there. Where am I trying to go? I don't know. I still don't know, even now. This was the direction I was told to go. You've slowed down a bit, I think. Refreshed one of my avatars. Did a bullet shell for a gun. Interesting. Did you see the rocket launch last night on twitch.tv/NASA? I did not. How was it? That sounds cool as hell. Okay. Let's see here. Yep. This is the end. Oh no. Some simpler, more technical stuff for 3D printing. Cool. 3D printing is pretty neat. I've got, I mean, I haven't done anything myself, but I have, like, a little experience seeing what goes on with it now. I guess this is where we die. Probably. Or are we safe here forever? I don't know. Uh-oh. Not feeling safe. Yeah, we're doomed. Holy moly. I'm surprised this is like a safe enough spot for me to still be alive. Okay, they got me. They got me. I'm thinking that I should just passage out of this location and go somewhere else. This doesn't seem like the correct route. Like, what I was told was to go exactly that way, and that just didn't seem right at all. And I don't remember if the person who told me that is even here right now. Because that was, like, the last time we played. But that seemed dead-end AF. So let's look around a little bit. I remember this area. You had a lamp that cracked the screws and printed a pair, and it works again. That's really cool. That guy's got, like, bluish antennas. That's kind of neat. And he's dead. And he's gone forever. Never see him again. They have good food here. I'm a fan. I don't know why this food is so much better than, like, all the other food, but it sure is great. I think this is a trade station. I'm pretty sure I killed these guys in one hit, by the way. Screw you! Ugh. Is that what they look like when they die? That was weird. Hello. What's over this way? Nothing. Stay away from me. I'm dangerous. Could have definitely just accidentally killed him there. Currently, your brain is filled up with PC stuff, as you have a plan to upgrade. That's exciting. Yeah, I've been thinking about whether I should bother with that, but people just keep telling me, oh, just reset Windows. And I'm just like, that sounds so terrible. I don't wanna. But I probably just need to get it over with. What I really need to do is get like another hard drive, probably. Just get like a big external hard drive and call it done. Don't do it. Don't do it. Live. Live. Leave me alone. I'm trying so hard to rest. Rest. Okay, we've rested. Ah! He got me instantly. Or you could just not download porn there, Bidlift, and that would also work. That could also be strats. Your win key got broken at some point. So you're getting proper Windows 11. Uh-oh. Everybody always tells me that every other Windows sucks. And I'm just like, I guess I'll just believe you. But I don't know why they would make every other Windows suck. That mustn't have been true at some point, right? Like, surely they wouldn't make half their products suck unless it was like some sort of weird marketing scheme or something. Like, where's the logic to that? Don't do Windows, kids. Spoken like a true Linux user. Not even once. Okay. I don't really know where I need to go. Has anybody here completed the Gourmand quest? I'm gonna start asking some basic questions, so that way hopefully we can figure out where we need to go. Keep pinning things by accident, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. And it's kind of funny. Go that way. Thank you, Drive. Drive with the most useful advice. That guy just died because I rolled into him by accident. Love that. Good pin. Good pin. I don't know if that one was on purpose or not. Guess that one's not trying to murder me yet, so we'll just leave it be. So the direction that I headed just literally led me to a dead end. So I think that it has to be a different route. That one was on purpose, okay. So this one here led me to a dead end. Is there another one somewhere nearby? That's where I died. Is there a path further west? So I've been up here. There is a further west path there. But I'm pretty sure this just leads to another shitty biome that we've already looped through. How many creatures do you still need to eat? I've eaten all of them. I just need to go to the place now. That's all that's left, is to go to the place. And it shouldn't be that bad, in theory. Bless you. Thank you for the blessing there. I appreciate that. I apologize for the sneeze out of nowhere. We could also go down this way. And deal with that. And then go up there. There's like a couple different ways we can do this. That was a lot of daylight burnt for just not very much at all. Not much to gain. But I think I took like a wrong track at some point. Oh, large lizard. It's okay. The fact that the large lizard is down here means that the large lizard can't be up there, which is great to me. Very happy about that. Don't eat me, spider, or I will eat you. And I'd rather just eat little bat flies. Okay. Gotta watch our energy levels this time. Oh no! This guy's getting devoured by the worm grass. I've been there, buddy. I've been there. Okay. Let's hope we don't get eaten by anything this time. That'd be good. Why is the train emo? I don't know why the train is emo. It just is. Okay. So I think if I just dive down through here, all I need to do is hit the thing once and it'll die. Bruh. He got me. He got me so good. I hate this location so much, by the way. Every other character I've played, this zone is just completely free and, like, really not that bad. On Gourmand, it's just been permanent death over and over and over and over and over again. And I'm so ready to passage the frick out of here. So that way I never have to see this place again. On Gourmand. Gourmand has definitely been, like, my least favorite playthrough, I think. I was enjoying them a little bit more when I was just playing them at my own leisure. But, it's just so freaking annoying being, like, a slow ball of garbage. Great. That's good. That's what I want to see. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Run! Not like this! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Hang on. He'd be cute, though. Yeah, but, like, we could be thin and cute, too. We don't have to be, like, the thick one. Okay, just run. Now we're just running. Eat it. There we go. Hello. We're okay, kind of. Maybe. I can't believe that red centipede didn't get me. This game sure teaches you a lot about the predators of small animals. No kidding. You definitely... Oh, no. Frick off. Frick off! No! My spear went to no man's land! Did you see that spear throw? It didn't make any sense at all. Let me go! Come on, spider. Help me. Help me, spider! Help me, Spider! There's 2 of them! One of you has to stop this man! Where are we going? This isn't where I want to be. Let me go. This isn't where I want to be! Okay. That's fine. Just a little unlucky. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just on the single most tilting location in the entire game. It's not that big of a deal. Grab one of these. Oh, man. I feel like I was talking about Temtem earlier, and I didn't get my full thought across. So I'm going to do it now. Did you guys hear that Temtem is getting a Nuzlocke and randomizer mode put in? I'm very excited for that. I think that'll be a lot of fun. It's nice that they're adding some more PvE stuff to that game, because it turned out I was just not cut out for the PvP stuff. I enjoyed it casually, but it was just like a little bit too intense. Gorming time. It is gorming time. We are gorming it up. Yeah. If you leave a message pinned, you won't need to unpin any messages. You can't accidentally pin messages, I guess, would be the word. You didn't help me last time. This time I'm murdering you. It's only fair. It must be done. Oh, man. So I saw an Adult Swim animation the other day, which isn't really the weird part, I guess. I mean, it wasn't even that weird. But I can't remember what it exactly was about. But it was like a surrealist kind of... I don't know what you'd call it. It had like a really dumb art style, and it was just supposed to be stupid, kind of, I think. Actually, I don't know what it was supposed to be. It might have also been like some sort of social commentary. But basically, it was about 3 boys, and like they were like probably in their 20s or like their late teens or something. The 3 boys and their dad living together. And the mom died, and the premise is just like they're just a wholesome family, and the boys just really appreciate their dad, and their dad is just kind of like permanently depressed about the death of the mother, and the mother is like a ghost who just manifests herself in like slightly odd ghost activities where it's like, oh, there's like a chair moved or like a fish jumped up. Oh god. You know, it's like random dumb little stuff that like people would like attribute to a ghost, right? And like there's no punchline, and there's no like actual real joke other than like the ghost mom, I guess, but it's like so inane. And it's just weird. It's very different from a lot of the stuff that I've seen. There's like a pushback against like cynical humor that's kind of happening, I think. From what I've seen, and I think that's a part of it. But it's weird just seeing like a wholesome family, you know. What's purple? Oh, that poor little lizard guy who's getting eaten. Wasn't that Adult Swim? That where's the really fucked up part? Yeah, so it was Adult Swim, and I think the whole idea is that it was like it's done in the art style where it's like, you know, things could get violent, things could turn at any second, sort of thing, but it never does. But yeah, I just found it weird. It was just weird and unusual. It was not what I was used to from Adult Swim, that's for sure. Hang on, I need to throw up a little bit. There we go. No, don't eat the whole thing. I swear to God, I didn't hold X. I did not mean to eat that whole thing. That's a big whoops. Big whoopsie doodle right there. If I ever did see. Oh wait, I bet I could make a grenade. Let's do that. That's not a grenade. But yeah, I just didn't really know what to think of it. Because it was, like, I didn't laugh. And I didn't cry. And I wasn't that weirded out. But it was weird. It was definitely something that I haven't seen before. I definitely think that we need, like, more varied media. Like, I think it's a good thing that that sort of thing exists. You know? Adult Swim makes you feel dead sometimes. Yeah, I could see that. There's definitely a lot of cartoons where it's just like, oh, wow, I wish I never saw that. Man, look at all these guys. Oh, look at this insanely free save spot. This is great. All right. This works for me. Have you ever seen This House Has People in It? I don't think I have. I don't think I've seen that one. Look at that. We're recovering our karma finally. After all this time. And we've got a karma flower, which means that we're like a lot safer. Hey, Chieftain's back. We're just gonna be alternating between having and not having that. Bruh, you can't be serious. Ah! I've been zapped. How dare you. It's bootleg Sonic and people fall through the floor. That's good. I like it when people fall through the floor. I think that's a good bit. Okay. Eat it just a little bit. Just a touch. There we go. Good. No, you're eating the wrong one. There we go. Oh, fuck, I ate them both. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. We need to have, like, a little bit of food. That's fine. I can just bash into them to kill them. How is this one still alive? Are you dead now? What does it take to kill these things? There we go. Are you dead now? You better be dead. There we go. There's a surprising amount of effort to kill one of those. That is wrong. I meant to throw that up. There we go. That was pretty sick. Okay. So these two combined. These two combine, right? No? Do I not know the recipe at all? Hang on. Let's put one down. This combined with a rock. And then this combined with this. Hey, we did it! Pog. What am I trying to make? This thing. One of these guys. I don't know where I'm really going yet. I think I'm trying to go up from here. Maybe. But I was told one of these would be useful in the near future. Also, how you doing, Calurisis? Have you managed to complete... This looks like uncharted territory for me. Which is ideal. Have you managed to complete, Gourmand playthrough yet? Hey, here we go. What do we need for it? Nothing. You don't need anything. Hog. Belle, what are you doing over there? My own slug cat is being a goober. Not yet. Noted. What have you been playing lately, Calurisis? Have you played any Cosmoteer yet? I was playing a little bit of that with Asthmatic, and I was having a pretty good time with it. I was hoping it would have like a little bit more variety in terms of the weapon types, but it was pretty fun. Hey, this looks familiar. This looks oddly familiar. This is... Oh, man. They use this room very intentionally. This room means something. How far did I get into Cosmeteer? I was still in the first solar system, but Asthmatic taught me how to push space stations into the sun, which allowed me to do like a bit of a power level skip, seemingly. It seemed quite strong. I don't know what the whole deal is with that. It's like 3 different games depending on how big your ship gets. Really? That's cool. Yeah, we were definitely in small ship phase. That's for certain. Oof. Looked like it hurt. Okay, let's grab some of these. Engaging in a bit of piracy. Listen, they didn't know what happened. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's not piracy. It was the wind. Okay. Been playing a bit of Opus Magnum because there's a tournament going on. Oh my god. That's some crazy shit. Opus Magnum was way over my freaking brain capacity. I could not play that game effectively, unfortunately. I tried. Definitely one of those games where it's like you better be on point with your logic centers. Okay. What do we have over here? The Sunken Pier. We've made it somewhere new. I was half expecting to regain 60 health when that happened, but it's not that game. Different game. Here we go. This should be cool. There's a purple guy here. Hello. I don't think we're friends. Yeah, we're not friends. You wanna do this? Hello. Let go of me. Alright. We're just gonna go. Hope everything works out. There we go. Opus Magnum is pretty cool. It's also it's nice how polished it mostly feels. Not as original feeling as some of Zachtronics games, though. Zachtronics is crazy. They just make games for brilliant people, I think. That's their deal. Alright. This looks bad. What am I looking at? This is bad. Where the fuck do I go? Alright. I can see why I was recommended to have a grapple worm here. Because that would have sucked without one, for sure. In fact, I don't know how I would have done it. Nice little red accent there to freak me the hell out for a moment. Why is look to the moons thing here? That's interesting. Can I climb this? Doesn't look like they want me going this way. Okay. This whole area is a little bit unnerving. I don't know why I'd want to go this way. So I'm going to not go this way. We're just going to keep going down, I guess. Ooh, that's got a height. I from the top roped that guy. Okay. What's over here? Ooh, got some little fireflies. I don't know if there's much here for me to get. It was interesting that they had like a reused room. I assumed that that was very intentionally placed. That's how it felt, at least. Not really sure where I'm going yet. But we are kind of schmoving. The nice part about the grapple worm is that it really doesn't require any stamina for this character, it seems, which is quite helpful. because stamina is like one of the biggest problems with this character that I have. Please don't spoder me. Yes! Okay. 2 spoder meal, huh? No, 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 no. Don't push me out. Okay. There we go. We're having spider for breakfast. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're in a brand new region. And we've got to find everything. Very nice. I wonder if this is the last place in the story. We completed the Wanderer there. That's good. Now we just need to complete Nomad and whatever that bottom left one is. Have you seen Antil's, Antil's new game that just released today? I think it's the first commercial game by a Nala member since Noita. I haven't. What is it? Wait, did my brain like break the way that was supposed to be said? Probably. I'm gonna assume yes. What was the game? Would you link it? That'd be super cool to look at. It's called the Stuffo the Puzzle Bot. I see. A puzzle game is not surprising, I must say. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna have to go after our... Wait, where did he go? There they are. You helped playtest? That's really cool, Caluresis. Let me take a peek. Let's take a look at this game. This one. So it's another pixel art style game. Reminds me of Cave Story immediately. Oh, the water effect looks great. The music reminds me of Dungeon of the Endless a little bit. Okay. Dude. I like the movement style. It looks pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. Bruh. It's not quite like Baba mind bending, but it looks like a pretty sweet classical pixel platform puzzle game. Oh my, wait. Okay. Yeah, there's like quite a few mechanics interlinking here. That's freaking sweet. It seems like there's so like there's teleporting, there's lots of pushers. And that was like to shut off the teleporter. Huh. That's pretty sweet. Very cool. Yeah, I might have to give that a shot at some point. How much did it cost? Only $10? Yeah, no kidding. Huh. That's pretty sweet. All right, let's get back to the rain world for now. But thank you for sharing that, Caluresis. That's really cool. Would you mind throwing that into the the link section in my Discord so that way I can track it down later? Let's do one of these. I guess we're climbing back up. That's the game plan. This grapple worm is really pulling its weight. And my weight somehow, which is impressive. Considering how chonky of a cat I am. Okay. Put it in links? Perfect, thank you. Wow, so I just completely whiffed on that initial save point there. I feel very silly for missing that. The Chongus. Finding the initial save point in these areas is always like such a big deal. Because if you miss them, then you have to like go all the way back through from the previous zone. Which is just a total pain in the butt. Not getting my my swings just right there. Want to go? Just sad. Up. Okay, less sad. That's pain. Am I dead for real? He dropped me. I am dead for real. He like one-shot me. Goddamn. It's not every day I get killed by a spider. Those guys are normally like the easiest enemy to deal with. But I still managed to screw it up. That's okay. We've got a flower waiting for us over there, so it's not a super big deal. I'm not really in need of the spear. It's just less important than my my other dude. And we've got a spear right over here anyway. Yeah, doing this area without the grapple worm would suck so hard. At least so far. With some of the stuff that we found. I really miss Artificer's mobility. I regret playing Artificer first. If anybody is still not like playing through Downpour just yet, and you're like planning out or intending to, I would highly recommend that you play through Gourmand before playing through Artificer. Because it's just a significantly more natural feeling. In terms of you not having to worry about having like a bunch of extra movement tech and then losing it immediately. I managed to unlock Artificer for Arena, which I feel really happy about. I want to make sure I do the same thing with all of the characters, so that way I've got them unlocked for various shenaniganry. Frick. Just kind of missed that. You think I need to do something about my schmovement addiction? Like what? Like play 100 games of solitaire? Completely normally? Moving fast does equate to fun for me. Moving slow can be fun too, but it needs to be like very well done. I think Noita having slow movement is kind of a positive because it makes it so when you get all the cool stuff with them, it feels that much more impactful, right? And I think like another good example would be like Endo's Scholar of the Arcane Arts. You know, that you're really slow moving in that, but it's very intentional because like, you know, mages don't have to be fast. They can be more like stationary giga casters. I think that's pretty cool. But have you considered gotta go fast? Always. Okay, can I go more left here? It doesn't look like I can go more left. Right? What is that sound? Is that music or am I about to get killed? I wonder what that sound is from. Can I climb up this way? I don't know if I can. I'm gonna say probably not. I think I can go more left that way, but they're not making it easy on me. Oh, I'm dead. And just when we started hitting the new soundtrack, too. For some reason, I thought it was going to be okay if I, like, fell down there. But it was not okay. We're just going to leave our spear in here because we've got to eat the fruit. 1 fruit. And 2 fruit. I love the grapple worm when I get, like, a good angle. Oh, man. So Solar sent me a, like a link to a new game. It's like called Ball E Bot or something like that. And basically, it's like a roguelike movement game where you gotta climb really fast. It looked pretty interesting. Did you do anything cool with ghosts on the new Noita patch? No. I heard there was cool new stuff, but I didn't get a chance to try any of it myself there, Caluresis. But feel free to spoiler, because, you know, that just makes it easier for me to figure it out in the future. Just telling me approximately what goes on. I heard about, you can do, like, greed curse tricks. There's a new greed curse trick that you can do. What's the other one? I should go down here this time. And, what other ones did I hear about? You can give the work to, like a random thing. Like one of the ghosts, which seems super busted. Like a bad idea overall. That seems like a really bad idea. You can pheromone Sampo a wand. I thought it had to be Taika Sova now. I thought they patched out the way the pheromone stuff worked. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go even further down. But first we should try to grab our, we should try to grab our goodies. Frick. That's very hard. I wonder if we're gonna meet a new, iterator at any point. That'd be really cool. Okay. From here, I should be able to make it to the other thing. Why would I have a bad relationship with these guys? I don't know. They're kind of bullying me. It's pretty rude. I think the patch note said that empty wands won't spawn ghosts anymore. Yeah, I think that's... that we were on beta branch. They added pheromone ghost spawning specifically to Sampo. Really? Oh my. So that was an intentional thing that they did then. That's an interesting change. Okay. Almost there. As long as these guys don't, like, push me to my death. Frick. They're trying to push me to my death. Just rude. If a necrobot, if you necrobot a ghost, wait, it can still pick up anything? Oh, man. So, what are, like, the best things for a ghost to pick up? There's the greed curse. What else is there that's particularly good? There's also the, is this a death pit? It doesn't look like a death pit. I see that little shitter bug trying to kill me. This area looks cool. I feel like I'm gonna see a new type of Leviathan here or something. This area looks scary as hell. What the fuck is that? Do I gotta eat it? Come on. This is very interesting spoiler territory, that's for sure. Okay, I need a freaking whatchamacallit, a pokey poke. Need a poker. Looks like there's one up here, which is ideal. I can't jump, these leeches are too strong. Okay. There we go. I can't eat these weird flower things, which is, of course, the first thing I need to test as a gourmand. This area looks freaking sweet. Look at the size of that crazy giant bulb flower thing. Taika Sova can pick up things when it first spawns. You can make wands auto-collect orbs. That is so insanely broken. Holy shit. Think about how crazy that is for, like, a if you were doing like a speed run with orbs or something. Oh no, I drowned my little guy. I drowned my poor little dude. Not like this. I wasn't even underwater that long. I didn't even name him. Okay. What do we have over here? I don't know why I'm bringing the corpse with me. It's just making me sad. Okay, what's up here? I imagine this is some sort of climb. Okay. If that thing is dead, then there's no point in me bringing it with me. Sadly. I guess we can always make another one. Eat it to gain its powers, if only. People who practice orb hunting are pretty fast at it. Not sure it would be worth finding the resources on the speed run. It would have to be like a set seed thing to make it worth it, but that's a fair point there, Caluresis. It might not save that much extra time. I was thinking for like an egg percent or something, it would mean you wouldn't even have to... Like, would you have to load the regions? I don't think you would. Aren't those regions always loaded? Probably not. I guess that wouldn't make sense if they were all always loaded. You need to load the orb. Okay, yeah. That makes it a little less good. I don't know where I'm going. All I know is I'm going up. I think this is where I heard this stuff. This is a Kirby game, right? Yeah. Basically the same thing. The Dark Souls of Kirby's. I'm still waiting for them to make a hard Kirby game. I guess there probably are hard Kirby games, right? It's down here. Pardon me. Oh, goodness. Dang sneezing. I don't know which way is the right way here. You can grab orbs off screen. I think I'm a little confused. So can or can you not grab orbs that way? I see the dude in there. You're gonna help me fly, I think. Come on. Don't do this to me. Fly's making this very difficult. Come on, work with me here. Bruh. Fine, let me just do it myself. Oh my god. I'm gonna die because I can't make this jump. Hopefully this works. Maybe it'll give me a backflip. Not like this, man. I wasn't fast enough. Okay, let's just try a different path. And maybe everything will work out. Yeah, it's not so bad here, see? Just gotta go really fast. Everything's fine. It's not even raining here. Go, 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 go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I didn't even have enough energy to grab. Oh, rip. Dude, how are you supposed to do that fast enough? I have no idea. Can I eat that thing or not? I guess not, because it's still alive a little bit. I don't understand why I can't eat that thing. It needs to be loaded, but the loaded region is bigger than what you see. That makes sense. The wand drags around Colmy or something else that loads chunks. That could also work. What things are always loaded? Like dragon, tiny, Colmy. Is there anything else that's always loaded? Hmm. Okay. Just hopefully this time we do a little better. That'd be great. But yeah, that's interesting. Tiny Colmy, the sun. The sun is always loaded. That's funny. What if you make a frick ton of suns? Would that just start to cause problems, I wonder? Okay. I probably should leave some open space in my stomach, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna eat it anyway. We should definitely bring this. I don't know how helpful this thing is, but it seems pretty good. There's already so many ways to cause problems. Yeah, but you know how we got those problems in the first place? We're like, how do we cause problems? So if we want to cause more problems, we have to ask ourselves, how do we cause more problems? The Noita community is the ultimate QA team. Okay, looks like I can't get up through there. Alright, guess we'll just do this. It sounds like there's a frickin' blacksmith going super speed somewhere. Okay, we can skip over there. Just needed a spear to do it. Very nice. Does this actually save me time? I think it does. I think this saves me an insane amount of time. Yeah, holy shit. That's so much better. Whoops. Pardon me. Excuse me. Ooh, that was a meaty hit. No! Holy moly. Do you see how far I'm sending him? It's amazing. I love it. I know he's not dead. Is he? Not, ah! Okay. He's got to be pretty heavily injured. He's not moving around too much. Here, I'll go for some style. Come on. Oh my god. I thought I had him there. There it is. If that doesn't finish him off, I don't know what will. This guy took a ton of damage. I'd already eaten. Let go of me! Not like this! Grapple worm, please! We're a team! You don't have to do this, grapple worm. You don't have to be like this, grapple worm. Let go of me, grapple worm! No way! How'd he get me through the wall? Am I just trapped? You can't do this. You can't do this to me. I have rights! I can't! He won't let go! I'm mashing X to try and grab it through the wall. It's not working. I'm hitting everything. Please let go of me. So yeah, sometimes no. No, 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 no! There's another blue lizard! Let go! I'm just fully stuck. Vomit? Yeah, that might be the play. Okay. Oh, that's not a blue lizard. Yes! Yes! Good play. Good call. That worked. You little shit. What an evil grapple worm. I thought we were friends. Now I'm not so sure. Alright. This looks like a fiasco of a situation. See ya. That guy's super dead. Oh my goodness. Just send him to the Shadow Realm. We gotta try not to join them. I don't know if they're actually dead from that or not. That's like a whole nother question. Okay. That is a much faster way of doing this, seemingly. I hate that this thing is trying to kill me for some reason. What did I do to deserve that? Judging by all the materials up there on the top, that suggests to me that there's a trading post here. I don't think I have anything that I can stand to trade. That guy looks scary. Yeah. Please don't kill me. This dude looks really scary. I'm gonna hope that you're not gonna kill me. Yeah, okay. I've got Chieftain, so I'm just kind of banking on that saving me at this point. Okay, we're climbing. Whoa, look at the clouds here. That looks badass. Great, they gave me another freaking lore dump. I'll take it. We just barely made it here. We had 3 pips left. This was brutal, man. This area is tough. This area has not been pulling any punches, that's for certain. Okay. I'd love to find some of the secrets here as well, the unlockables. I'm surprised I haven't found any yet. That's a very cool sound. Somebody's trying to, like, send a message, I guess. Okay. Probably one of the other iterators, I would imagine. Hey, Nerds Half-Life, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, everybody. Nerds Half-Life, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope everybody enjoyed themselves over there. Welcome on in. What were you up to today? What are you playing? Okay. We're doing a little bit of casual Rain World after some Noita. And I've been enjoying myself. This game is always so fun. I'm glad that I got out of that terrible rut, trapped in that one location forever. That sucked quite a lot. Okay, what's going on in this place? This looks extremely cool. I also feel like I just skipped a shit ton of stuff, which is kind of great. I'm okay with that. Wow, the Money Nan raid. Yeah, wait, who's that? That was Gray. Who's got a gray frickin' overseer or whatever? That's interesting. Oh, this place is beautiful. What the frick? They're in Orlandoing me, chat. Dude, we're in Anne Orlando. It's literally Anne Orlando. This is great. Hello, welcome on in there, Nerds Half-Life. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you caught what I was saying earlier. What were you up to? What were you playing? Why are moons watchers here? I don't know. Your raid failed? No, it didn't. It worked. It totally worked. It was just being weird. Welcome to Anne Orlando. Anne Orlando. I don't know what we're doing here. Okay. That was pretty sick. This place looks great. This place looks so freaking cool. Yeah, it worked. It totally worked. You're good. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. Just happened to choose correctly here, I guess. I don't know what that shape meant. This is an old quarantine gate that's not functional anymore. Look at that. This is the first time I've ever seen a non-functioning quarantine gate. Sunken Pier. This is back to Sunken Pier. Interesting. I wonder if that's what, if that's what Five Pebbles did. I'm not sure yet. It's interesting that we're back in the Sunken Pier, though. We've got more boys. Can I get through, please? Bruh, he's tunnel camping. Yeah, Twitch is just broken. Twitch really do be like that. Hello. I'm one of you. Gotta not land on anybody, or that's gonna cause me problems. I wonder if that was a toll that I got to skip. Have you gotten pretty far in this game? I've beaten, like, Artificer and Survivor. And I've gotten pretty far on Monk a couple times. But I've never beaten Gourmand, which is who I'm currently playing. What's going on up here? There's a couple of these really big flower things, and I'm very intrigued by them. Although there doesn't seem to be any way to interact with them yet. Maybe some point we'll be able to. There's another one. So we've now seen 3 of these, I guess. Have you done Hunter on this save? No. I've never completed Hunter, actually. We're hearing that mysterious banging again. Interesting. I guess that's actually the music itself, maybe. And that's the threat music in this place. I think that's what's going on. Oof, this looks like a climb. Alright. This might suck a little bit. Climbing as this character is kind of the worst. But yeah, I've never beaten Hunter Caluresis. Hunter is insanely hard. And I don't know all the... Like, I know the regions fairly well. But, like, I never mapped out where I'd need to go. I know Gourmand has a thing if you've died as Hunter, but, didn't see it for some reason. Huh. Yeah, I know Hunter has, like, a thing where, like, you get, flowers specifically if they die. Like, based on your death location. In a playthrough, which is interesting. Wow, that kind of sucked. It's pretty neat. Hunter Sacrifice actually does something. Okay. I'm here again. I've been here before. I feel like I'm going in circles. Which is fine, because I want to, like, learn about this map. But this doesn't feel very important. This doesn't feel like where I need to be. Okay, I guess we'll go around then. Like that. It's that system, but special for Gourmand. Oh, that's really interesting. But you have to die as Hunter to see it, huh? Yeah, I've never completed a Hunter playthrough through either dying or the other method, winning, I guess. Ascending. Okay, we didn't go this way last time. Or did we? I feel like I've gone in a giant circle. I definitely have. There's like no reason to pick one of these paths over the other. Should go back to the other place, I guess. The sunken pier is really cool, but I don't really see myself getting anything useful out of this place. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. Okay, it's not over. It's just almost over because we're almost out of time. Zoom. Go fast. You must go the fastest. Okay. Are we going back up again? We have 2 pips left. I think it's our only option is to go back up. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any other good, like, resting options, seemingly. This is how we're gonna have to do it. Alright. On the bright side, we made it back here. Definitely could have been worse. Could have just died in the rain. We had half a pip left before the rain started falling. That's wild. We're slowly recovering our karma. Which it probably doesn't mean anything at this point in the game, let's be real, but you know, it makes me feel good about myself, like I'm not dying. Like I'm succeeding at something in the game. That was weird. Just got stuck in a permafall animation. There's gotta be some crazy stuff kicking around here, right? I can't help but feel like there's gotta be secrets all over the place. I don't think I went down through here last time, so let's try that. Interesting. Spoopy. Okay. I guess I should grab some food while I'm here. And that looks like a lethal fall down there. So we probably don't want to do that. I hear that there's like a death gradient that they use. Where it's like the darker it gets for those falls, like that means it's a lethal fall. It's really hard to see it normally, but this one is maybe the easiest one to see that I've seen so far. Where it's very clear that I would die if I fell down there. You can never tell if there's a gradient? Yeah, me neither. Normally I just eyeball the map and I'm like, I don't know. Is there like is there a chance that they'd put something down there? And that's how I decide. Man, this place is heavily lived in, though. That's for sure. Okay. I guess we're just up here now. So I think we've kind of cleared the pier. For the most... Well, we didn't clear the pier. I'm sure that there's, like, loot back there that I missed. But I'm pretty happy with my pier exploration. And I'll, like, go back and do more later, sort of thing. What is a gradient? It's like a slow shift in color. And, the gradient that we're talking about is like a lighter color to like a darker color. You almost died. You gotta be more careful. I'm gourmand. My body is a weapon. Oh no! No! Oh, not like this. Okay. Interesting that they have like a wall jumping versus non-wall jumping path there. Do you ever need to wall jump in this game? I feel like so many of the movement mechanics of Rain World are like completely optional. And I find that to be really interesting. Okay. I'd like to see if we can climb up here. I don't think it's going to happen like that. I think it's going to happen like this. As dumb looking as it is. Oh my god, I got caught upside down. Friend sank into the water. Yeah, that is a bit of a rip. To be fair, that scavenger wasn't technically my friend. But I do often root for scavengers against all the other living things, at least. Except myself. I would like to be able to beat the scavengers. This area looks so freaking cool. It's like a big garden. Let's put my spear down and grab one of these. Crack Rocksteady says, I think there's 70-ish of the movement tech in this game. Was a happy accident instead of a dev foresight. I wouldn't be surprised by that at all. But I think stuff like Whiplash, stuff like that would have to be intentional, right? And like the roll combo, and there's tons of it that was intentional, but like yeah, there's just such an absurd amount of different movement tech in this game. Am I dead? I thought that flower was gonna eat me. I thought it was like a... Oh, that's freaking me out, man. I don't like that. That's scaring me. I just think I'm gonna get devoured. Me no likey that. Okay, well, I've been here before. You're assuming they played it until it felt good? It's funny, because this game, like, while you're bad at it, it feels pretty bad. It doesn't necessarily feel great to move. But once you start to get good at it, that's when it's like, god damn. Oh, okay. We have shit going down. It begins. Oh my goodness, not like this. Oh, Nelly. Okay, we're just leaving. I don't know which way I want to go here. Oh man, there's down stuff. I don't want to do that because I'm going to drown my poor little boy. Devs are usually pretty good at games. I don't know how true that is. A lot of the moves are hard-coded. Feels like Jello slippers. Hooray. What are these? What are those? What are these? What are these things? Are they all gonna turn on me now that I killed one? What are these little fricks? Can I eat them? I'm already full. I just killed this one for no reason. Well, that's interesting. What if they're part of the food quest, though? Maybe I should throw up and eat one. Don't throw that out. I need that. Eat. Definitely don't want that thing. Whoa! I got like super jumped there. Did you see that? Did they make me jump high? Hang on. To go find another one. Okay, they did not give me the thing that I was expecting them to give me. Okay. We're just gonna go. I'm sure we'll have more opportunities to play around with them, but we don't have too much time. This goes there. Freaky frogs, I guess. Kinda. Kinda like freaky frogs. This way? Oh, geez Louise. The cycles are really fast in this area for whatever reason. It's called a yeek. That sounds like a weird way to spit. That's what that sounds like. Oh, this area is pretty. Look at this. This is nice. I'll be safe here, right? Isn't there like That sounds... What's the word for when you spit through your teeth to make it, like, go really far? What's that called? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? That's a gleek. Okay, well, now you can see where my brain is, I guess. it's not far off. I don't know why that's even a thing, but there you go. Okay, am I almost safe yet? I would like to find a safe spot. More free items, Pog. I found a thing. Let's try going down. Seems like the path of least resistance. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going fast and hoping. I'm gonna go this way. If I don't find a save point, I'm gonna be a little peeved. A little annoyed. Wait, it's already raining and it's not that bad. This doesn't look like a lethal amount of rain. Oh, hey, we made it. Maybe the lethal amount of rain is just about to start. Wait, look at the color change. That's so freaking cool. Is it safe rain here? I can't tell, but it seems like it's safe rain. Huh. Neat. Although it just keeps getting darker. I'm gonna go. Dude. This place is a very, very cool resting spot. Extremely interesting looking. I like that they're giving us more interesting resting spots as of late. I remember there was like a mod specifically for that. Wow, it's gorgeous. It looks great even in this. In the light. I love that we're in Anne Orlando. it's so dumb. I can't believe we're in Anne Orlando. I hope I get to fight Ornstein and Smo. That'd be kind of sick. You don't look like Ornstein or Smo. Get out of my face. Okay. We're gonna go this way. I'm fat and slow and tired. Okay, we're good. I gotta be careful not to get shot by that guy too much and then going through worm grass because it'll tucker me out. Hi. Don't do this! Let go of me. Let go of me immediately. Unhand me! You can't do this. I have rights! I might be dead. I feel kind of dead. I gotta get a good look at my eyes. Where are we going? There's nothing up here. No way. No way. That's a... I can't believe it. I can't believe they do me like that. Okay. I did get devoured. I don't know what happened to my spear that it just completely whiffed like it did. I feel like that's happened to me a couple times now. Okay. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Leave me alone. Alright. This is some new music. Yeah. There's gonna be a bunch of that. A bunch of that new music stuff. Which I'm definitely for. You can hear somebody's hitting the anvil. The giant blacksmith, if I had to guess. Hurry up. Ah! Aha! Oh! Bet you weren't ready for that one, were ya? Okay. Let's rest for a moment. And we're doing this again, huh? He's just so slow to climb. Oh no, it's not. It's a yeek. Hang on, I accidentally dropped my thing. I need that. I need that more than I need the beetle. Okay, well now I know that I can just climb all the way up here and grab these. Based on the little bit of knowledge the lizard gave me last time. So it wasn't a complete loss. The bugs in this game kind of freaked me out. Just seeing like little bits of them is like somehow scarier than seeing the whole thing. Dude, we're zooming. This character can be so fast. I just wish they worked on their cardio a little. I kind of like the theory that this character is just like it's insanely muscly, and that's why they're so ridiculously powerful. But they just suck at cardio. Makes sense. Okay. Got more food there, but I don't really need it. I don't know what I'm chasing down. Just a little blue lizard, huh? This is some scary worm grass, man. Holy shit, that guy's just dead. Okay. He's not just dead. I thought he was dead. Can I grab onto this stuff? The answer is sorta. No! Go! Go, my little worm! Okay, where are you taking me? He's not feeding me to the worm grass, which is good. That's a plus. I don't know where he's gonna take me. But I'm still alive, because it's just a shitty little blue lizard. Let go of me. Yes! Spin me free! Go! Spin like you mean it. Spin! Oh my god, he's picking up speed. Yeah, there's no way he can keep his grip forever doing that, right? Where are you taking me? I just have to hope he lets go. That's all I have to hope. Which isn't that unreasonable. This is the weakest grip lizard. There's no way. There's no way he's just gonna bring me to my death, right? Please. Not like this. Somebody send help! He's having to take me so far. I guess this is a good opportunity to, like, look around and see if I missed anything. Don't feed me to the worm grass. Oh, where are we going? Oh, yes! Yes! Maybe not yes? My god. I don't know if he got me or the lizard. I can't tell. I think he got the lizard and the lizard's got... So the lizard, the blue lizard has me. I'm out! Let's go! Easy game. You guys all... Oh my god. Not like this. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. How am I alive still? I'm not. So I lived, and then I jumped into the worm grass like an idiot, which is kind of amazing. Alright. Well, that's good. Pretty funny. Exactly. Don't play with your food. Otherwise you'll lose it. Or something like that. Okay. I took like a brief moment to rest there. I don't know if it's worth preemptively resting. He's just sending his shots at me. Okay. Bonked him a little bit. That should be enough to slow him down. On the bright side, we've got a fresh day, and we've got plenty of opportunity to like gather all the stuff that we had and try it all over again. Let's take a look here. So we died just up there. And the chances of a purple lizard being in this room appears to be pretty high. You fool! Now I have the high ground! From the top rope! Okay. That's a good start. Gourmand campaign is a good one. It's pretty fun, but also, god damn it, it's brutal. Okay. Did I get them both? No. The one is still alive. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it when I'm not getting, like, trapped somewhere. I was very stuck for a while, but now I'm mostly unstuck. Which is good. I definitely have had some moments where I'm like, god damn it, this slow, fat character is just driving me nuts. Oh man, speaking of which, I was just like perusing Reddit the other day, briefly, just for a moment, as I sometimes do, just to get like a little social media fix. Oh no. Okay, I guess they get the lizard. And one of the things I stumbled across was somebody made like a really tasty looking French onion soup, and they had like a Caesar salad. And by Caesar salad, I mean they had like a single lettuce leaf. And by soup, I mean they had like a freaking... It was like one of those little Japanese tea mugs. Like it was around that size. Where it was just freaking tiny. And it's like... That's what you're eating for like a whole meal, huh? So I left a comment. I'm like, this looks delicious, but is this really all you're eating today? That seems like or is this really all you're eating for like a full meal? I feel like I'd be left still hungry because, like, you know, it looks really tasty, and generally when you eat tasty food, you want to eat more of it. And then somebody just straight up called me fat. They're like, this is some random person in the comments came out and they're like, you must be really overweight if you don't think this is enough food. And it's just like, oh my god, this person is... What did I do to deserve being torn into like this? And I didn't bother responding to them because I'm like, there's no point with that kind of person. But it just kind of made me think. It's like, god damn, what are they going through in their life that makes them like react to such a simple little comment, right? What's the point of being online if you're not going to have an extreme opinion? You know, yeah, I guess screw being reasonable. That makes sense. Now that you say it like that, that makes way more sense. Okay, this guy needs to die. We're going to hopefully... There we go. Gonna push him over. Don't interact with random people on the internet. I didn't interact! I did not interact. I literally just... I saw some tasty soup and I'm like, I wish you made more because that looks like it wouldn't be enough for like one person. And you know what? The OP did end up responding and they're like, you know what? You're right. I had a soup and a half. This wasn't all I ate. So I felt completely vindicated in what I said. I was completely correct that was not enough soup. It wasn't enough soup for one person. I'm getting eaten alive, and I'm just gonna have to accept that. Frick. Wow, they must be really overweight. It just killed me. I'm like, bruh. Like, why would you say that to somebody? What, like, what is the purpose? It doesn't make sense. Kind of like that grass is it's overweight now that it ate me. That's for sure. This guy's so caught up in there not being enough soup, he became the soup. I did become the soup. That's true. Alright. Oh no. Don't. Nope! Okay, we're dead. I'm just gonna restart that one. That's okay. Let's make sure I bring this thing with me. I'm definitely getting bodied a little bit in this area, but that's okay. That is well to be expected. Also, you beat this campaign today. Nice. Yeah, which one, did you do Artificer first as well, Deffy? Because I did Artificer first because I'm like, movement seems like fun. Okay, that works. Okay, I don't want to go down anymore. How do you think Slugcat tastes? Probably like a... I don't know. I bet it would have like a bit of an escargot thing going on with it. But it's also like a predator, like insectivorous slash carnivorous, so... I'm pretty sure normally things that like eat meat taste pretty good, right? Actually, how's that work? Probably have to ask a French person. Yeah, I've not eaten any slug, or not slug, snail myself. I don't think people eat slugs. I found out that there's snail farms, and those are like a pretty popular thing. That's kind of interesting. I bet Slugcat tastes a lot more like slug than cat. I would have to agree. Really good with garlic and butter. I don't know if I'm adventurous enough to try one of those. So this guy gets like super hops, huh? Oh no! No! Not like this. Oh my god, I bounced on my own dude. That's such a rip. Now I'm stuck with this little shit. I was just testing out a new ride, and now my old ride is gone. Okay, well, hopefully that'll be alright. Bump, points, bounce, bounce. I mean, this thing's pretty good. No! They're stretching him out! Oh my god, that was horrifying. My poor little guy. He was getting stretched out by the worm grass. I don't think they're supposed to stretch like that. Or maybe they are, I don't know. Okay. I'm in danger. Never mind. This looks fucked. This thing messes with my movement really hard. It's very weird. Bonk. Boink. Boink. Bounces so high. I was getting stretched out by the worm. I don't know why he's... Super hobbit. Oh, God. Okay, we gotta be able to have our eyes open. Whoa! This thing's insane! Did you see that jump? What the fuck was that? This thing's insane. Dude. This thing just defies everything. It's just like, fuck you, we're going. This is absurd. Okay. I'm gonna grab some of these bats and eat them. I'm not having... Yeah, exactly. Gotta try and keep the quotes going. Okay, where did the little guy go? I missed where he went. I just completely missed where he went. Did he go down? He must have went down, right? I'd like to keep my jumpman. Where did my jumpman go? There he is. Do they all sound differently? Or slightly different? Oh, no, 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 no. No! No! Not like this. He's getting so stretched out. Yeah. That was horrifying. Alright. That poor Yeek. Alright. Well, I'm gonna leave the worm behind. That way the worm doesn't have to die, and I can just grab a Yeek and use that, because that's really funny. What a funny little dude. It just makes you jump very, very far. Okay. Hopefully this time we'll be alright. He got me. And he's feeding me to worm grass. I don't know what he's doing, actually. He's moving extremely weird. Can I escape? I don't know. Am I, like, in the wall now? Where am I? I can't even see my character. Okay, there we go. Yeah, everybody's allowed to quote. And, basically, you know, I've had, like, maybe 1 or 2 people ever abuse their power, and then I just delete their quotes, and they get sad and leave. It's happened, like, maybe twice. It's honestly kind of great how good everybody has been with quotes. Considering how many people there are. Everybody's been really good. Can I escape? I don't think I can. I think I'm just trapped. I'm gonna go ahead and just start over. Mwah. I kind of want to rescind that previous quote. There are times where I want to eat oil. But, like, you know, not like crude oil. Like cooking oil and stuff. Goes well in food. You know? Depends on the kind of oil. Yeah, in Noita, I don't think I'd want to eat that oil. Seems like the wrong kind of oil to eat. I spooked the poor lizard. Did you see that? He looked so afraid. He's like, "Whoa. What was that?" Okay. I've been slowed by becoming tired, which is disastrous. Yeah, quote 68 is good. Good foreshadowing. It pairs very well with quote 69. Okay, I think we'll go left here. Top rope! Got him. He's dead. Oh no. Okay, well I guess I'm feeding him to worm grass. Alias out here chugging a liter of olive oil. I would never. You think I have that kind of space inside of me to do that? I could stand to lose a few pounds, not gain a few. I'd rather not do that. It's just not a good idea. Olive soup. That sounds kind of gross. Olives are like one of those things that you have one of them and they're good. You have like 2 or 3 of them, they're still pretty good. You start getting like any more than that, and then all of a sudden it's just like, I don't want to eat olives anymore. That's all the amount of olives that I can eat. That's all of them. You're coming with me. There's this yeek going. One of my friends had to drink sunflower oil for sustenance on a hike. They stashed supplies for the way back, but they got stolen by the time they got there, and the only thing left was the bottle of oil. And honestly, that sort of thing keeps you going, like, surprisingly well. So, I'm glad that your friend was wise enough to, you know, bite the bullet Sometimes that just has to happen. Although I can't imagine that was pleasant. That's for certain. Sounds pretty awful. Yeah, there are a lot of calories in most cooking oils. Which is why it was a pretty smart play by the friend. To just eat it. Just eat it. Just do it. Like that one song by the parody. The Michael Jackson parody song. Weird Al, that's the one. That dude. Okay. Last time we went up. This time we'll go left. I feel like I'm just diving deeper and deeper into this place. For a second I thought I heard the yeek. Where you going, you fool? You're going to get yourself killed! Why are you making weird noises? I'm not making weird noises. My yeek is making weird noises. Unless you're talking about, like, me talking, and that's like a foreign sound to you, but I don't think it is at this point, Drive. It doesn't sound weird. Unless I've got, like, a weird voice, and you've been not letting me know this entire time. Come on. Can I do, like, a backflip to get extra height? I can. It's insane. Talking is definitely a weird sound. I mean, like, if we weren't on Earth, I would agree. If we weren't surrounded by humans every day, it would definitely be kind of weird. Where do I go? I guess I'll go this way. Okay, so I'm seeing now that this is all, like, dead-endery. Okay, you hide over here. I'm gonna go take care of business. Yeah. Oh, no. Die. 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 I think we got him. Why does that work? Oh, my God. I hope yeeks can swim. Okay. I don't think I can do that a second time. So how am I gonna get past this guy? Like that, I guess. Just bonk him once and hope. Oh my God. Nope! Nope! Okay, we're alive somehow. I think we gotta go around for that one. Which is fine. The yeek is such a crazy creature. Holy moly. Oh my God. It does not work the way I think it does. 99% of the time. I hate how much worm grass there is in this place. I wonder if there's, like, lore implications behind that. Or maybe it's, like, a metaphorical thing. It's like the earth is trying to swallow up the gourmand for all its past transgressions. Hungry grass, yeah. Alright. Would you tell me what the goal of this game is? It varies depending on how you're playing it. It's kind of like Noita in that, you know, you could just go win or you could go do some crazy bullshit. And, yeah, it's basically like a big open world survival game. So I guess like at its core, it's a survival game. But there's also like a lot of parkour and navigation and like that sort of thing going on in it. Yeah, there are endings. You can just like go and win the game, and there's multiple endings for certain characters. You think wormgrass is the most common life form around here? It seems to be. I don't know where that leads, but it's down. I'm not gonna bring my yeek. I don't want him to drown. Let's see. This wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay. try one of these. Gotta like wiggle the... But yeah, Beam, that's a really common question for this game, actually. Because it isn't really clear what you're supposed to do. And I think that's part of the beauty of the game. Is that you really have to kind of figure it out for yourself. But, yeah, the different cats have different objectives. Because there's like a bunch of different storylines. And this character's objective is something to do with food. And also something to do with heading west. So like there's a region-based thing. And then there's like a food-based thing. So like I had to go and eat pretty much one of everything. And now I've got some sort of mission in this place that I am unsure of, but I just know I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, Irid. The worm grass thrives everywhere but near iterators. Okay. It's interesting that Moon's stuff was near here. I wonder if that means they were communicating with someone. I almost drowned there because I didn't pay close attention to my my stamina. Stamina and health and all that are like tied together in this game. Whoa. That's weird. So that was a hidden entry to this place. I wonder where I am now. Oh great, we've got leeches. Wonderful. Okay. I do not want to be in water with that. That's extremely dangerous. So there's a left path and a right path. The right path gets me to that secret that I was looking for earlier. So let's go over there. I gotta get all these leeches off me. Is my food going up? I think that's what sound was activating there, was the food sound. Give it to me. Oh, the leeches are stealing my food. I see. New arenas unlocked. Nice. The green leeches steal your food. Noted. Well, they can't steal any more of my food now. Except this one that's on me. Poor Yeek. We better hurry up. Okay. Journey's End. Oh shit. What is about to happen? I don't know if we've got enough time for a Journey's End. Eat the leeches. I don't think you can eat leeches. Also, I think that's kind of gross. Pretty sure that's kind of gross. I hear Zappy Boys, which is a little concerning. I'm hoping this Yeek is going to help me get through here in a reasonable amount of time. Looks like there's two different paths, but we've got a super aggressive big boy on the one path. Oh my god, we just barely made it. Get me in there. Get me in there. Get me in. Okay, we made it. If you can eat a DLL, you can eat a leech. Like if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. At least you should be able to. Can you actually eat a DLL? This is bad. That's pretty cool. Frick. Just missed the body slam on this thing. Looks like there's a downward path maybe. Aha. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to return that way. Okay, I know I'm doing really bad damage. But we did get the kill. How do you kill leeches? I don't know. That was an accidental weird backflip. They give 10 pips. Why did you eat a DLL? wouldn't that be like really bad for you? Oh, good. That's really nice to see. This is gonna get messy very quickly. This. Oh my god. Okay. Just take our time. We're fine. Except for the super light rain. Okay, what's over this way? Yeah, it is raining. It's a yeek. Come with me. I need you. Okay. Might be okay. Might be alright. Really depends on where the centipede decided to show up. Sounds like he's still shocking stuff. Oh my god. It's over. Ah! 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 I'm dead. Dead. Okay. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. That's so brutal. This is such a huge setback. I think this is death. Whoops. Just landed on a lizard. That guy is having a really bad day. He's like, oh, what a beautiful morning. Ah! Just getting slammed on the head by a freaking chonky slug cat. Okay. I feel like I'm missing a lot of secrets in this place. I'm gonna have to come back, but it's okay. Just keep it moving. Yeah, that guy's gonna have a splitting headache. He went straight back to bed. Okay. It's yeeking time. There we go. I need food, though, so that's a bit of a problem. Other than that, all is well. I don't really understand how the yeeks work. I'm not even sure if they do. They feel like they'd be so broken anywhere else in the map. Whoops. It was an accident, I swear. Okay. I did see the poppy corn back there. Could go for that. I swear it was an accident. I am going to eat them, though. I am going to devour your family in front of you. Okay. Just a little... Ah, jeez. It's okay. When in doubt, just eke the heck out. Do you think they made it yeek because it's kind of like yeet? So what am I doing with this thing? Am I, like, jumping on its body and using it as, like, a bouncy thing? I don't think so. I don't know what the properties of this creature is. Like, did they have, like, an air sac inside of them? Makes it super light? Can you turn your tail into a sword? Not with this character. One of the characters does have a thing vaguely like that, though. Okay, I need to eat stuff, because I'm very, very low on food. And these frickin' leeches keep eating all my food. It's not fair. Oh, who's that? Who was that? Did you guys see that? There's another cat. Was that Sophanthiel? There's another cat. Can this thing jump? It just forgot how to jump. I know I saw another cat. I wonder if I've missed other cats previously. Let's follow it. Gotta keep a close eye out. Love to get some food. I don't know why that yeek broke. have any more of those frickin' leeches on me. So Fanthiel is apparently the name of Artificer's drone. Right. Yeah, I was thinking of the Inv. Was that Inv? I don't know. Bonk. Just a little bonk. Okay. That was lucky that we're alive. For a second, I thought I was still dead. I'm still not entirely secure. He gets named Sophantheal by Moon. So that's one of his names besides Inven Enot. I see. I haven't heard Enot yet. It's a new one for me. Where does Enot come from? Inv is an obvious one. Okay. Definitely need more food, so wherever I can find it, I'm grabbing it. You don't have the slightest idea? Noted. I've gone in a circle. We need to get up there. Let's grab our little guy back. Maybe he's ready to jump proper now. It looks like he's got leeches on him. Maybe that's why he can't jump. Can you jump now? I think he's kind of doomed. I'm going to try and hit him with a rock. Maybe that'll help. Now it's on me. How do I get these green leeches off? I don't know how to get them off of me. Get off! Is this dead? It is dead. Okay, so the green leeches can kill things. I did not know that. Try up or down throwing. That gets them off. Noted. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that with leeches. Okay. We're gonna fly. Okay. We should be close to the save point. Right? Yeah, there's one right in here. Another quarantine gate that looks like it's shut down. Is this a save point? Can I rest here? That's so cool! That's so cool! That's sick! Didn't I kill him? I did not kill him. I did not. You know how I know it wasn't me that killed him? Because I just hit him with rocks. And rocks don't kill people. Sticks kill people. Okay. I don't know where the dark one went. The dark slug cat. I wonder if we're gonna start seeing more slug cats. I hope so. That'd be cool. I know you can unlock, like, child cats somehow with, this character. So I'm sure that's gonna come up. Hopefully we don't get any green leeches on us, because that would suck. That frog 100% had a concussion. It had a concussion before I met it, though. So, like, is that really my fault? I don't think so. Exactly, Alchemichanist. Nobody's ever died to a frickin' stone before. Top rope! Oh, frick. That was not a top rope moment. I don't like the idea of worm grass and water. I feel like that just freaks me out a little bit. Okay, let's carry on. I feel like we've made some pretty good progress. I'm trying not to zoom through this area, but I really do want to see where we can end up. Okay. This is a scary moment. It's not the biggest swim in the world, actually. Okay. So we can go up this way. There appears to be another resting point down here. I might as well try to hit it up. How you doing, Nymphs? Welcome on in. Teach you the way of the slug cat. Nymphs, we gotta jump into a multiplayer game. I will teach you everything. I will teach you everything I know. But yeah, there's like a lot of movement tech in this game, and that's how you're gonna have the best time with this game for the most part, is learning how to schmoove. But yeah, I can go through like a bit of a movement tutorial at some point. But yeah, Nymphs, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. So you've got this game and you're learning. That's good. Yeah, I will not sit on you with Gourmand. You can backflip and was drinking every death. Good. Oh wait, like not as in drinking in the information, but like you were alcoholing. Holy moly. that's spicy. I hope you're all right, or you're all right after that. It's a lot of potential deaths. This game, you stack them up. Yeah, sounds like a good time to me. I would recommend maybe not drinking every death, but you're having fun with it. That's good. But yeah, there's like a million different texts. I've brought it up a couple times in chat, but there's like a 90+ page movement guide that was like a 20-page movement guide when I first looked at it, and it just keeps getting bigger. It's pretty amazing. You think sitting on people is safe now? I heard that they changed that. Yeah, Galliarasis, which is good because it means I can actually play Gourmand with my friends. And the best part about that is I can play Gourmand with my friends, and they're gonna like be terrified the entire time. they're just gonna think that they're gonna get sat on, when in reality it can't even happen. Are you playing Survivor, or are you playing Monk first, Nymphs? Because I feel like most gamers pick Survivor first, and then they never want to finish the Monk playthrough because you're just slower. I regret not picking Monk first, because Monk is just an absolute pain in the ass to play. They're so freaking slow. And weak. They're slow and weak. They call it the easy mode, but it is not the easy mode, I assure you. I have no clue. Wait, you have no clue? You had a tamed lizard, came back, and the black lizard killed you? You were in a shelter with them, so you started over? Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh no. Ah! I am dead. I'm actually alive. Maybe he'll drop me. I kind of doubt it. These things aren't like lizard level where they drop people. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead for real. Wait, so how did you tame a lizard by accident? I feel like I never tamed a single lizard on my first playthrough. I never figured that out. You fed it bats. Do they even eat bats? Like a lot. Huh. I didn't even know they'd go after bats. That's pretty cool, though. Nice pole plant. I should probably try to grab some food. That's a dastardly pole plant right there. Okay. We have a little bit of food to work with now. This is like the worst height of water for me because I can't do any of the speed tech, and I also can't like dive underwater to go faster. Just doomed to go slow. My ultimate nightmare. There we go. That's because you don't know what else I would have been able to get. Yeah, that's fair. There's lots of like bugs and stuff around. I would probably use one of those. Or a couple of those. Also, one of the cool tricks you can do to tame a lizard really fast is you can feed them something and then like take it out of their mouth and feed it to them multiple times. It's weird and a little risky. I don't know exactly how it works or if that even does work, but it does seem like a bit of a thing. I'm always playing the fatty. Why? Because I'm trying to complete the storyline on the Mood Garter. I completed Artificer's storyline already. It's just that this guy's storyline happens to require a lot more effort for me, at least. The gameplay is a lot harder. So, it's taking me longer. But it's not just the gameplay being harder. It's the quest being longer as well. But yeah, we're almost done with Gourmand, and then we'll swap back to Reveal It probably. And then after Reveal It, we'll do Spearmaster, and then after Spearmaster, we'll do the last character, which is I don't recall their name off the top of my head. Man, there's so many different paths. Okay, I think I'll go left. Saint, thank you. Yes, Saint is the last one. And then after that, I'll either do, like, whatever I feel like, or I'll go and do Sophantheal. One of the two. Okay, I think I still need food, right? Not really. I think we're good on food. It's time to bounce. Oops. Fuck. Oh, no. I'm a monster. I just used one yeek to kill the other yeek's brother. It's kind of fricked up. A little bit messed up. Okay. But yeah, Nims, how long have you been playing this game? Did you start with the Downpour DLC, I imagine? Like many people have? Okay, let's see. One of these. The yeek is trying to escape. It will not. There is no escape. I feel bad for all the frickin' creatures that I just take hostage. This place is pretty. I'm gonna go to the very back and see if there's anything in here. I don't think there is. Alright. Good enough. This poor creature is just getting bullied. They really gave us a lot of bullying potential in this game. Wait, my yeek sounds different. Interesting. Oh my god. The sounds it makes. Just properly horrifying. How am I supposed to get anywhere? I don't think I'm supposed to go up from there, maybe. I don't know. It seems like backflips are super potent. What do you know about the Erd tree? Not much, to be honest. Other than it's like the whole... It's like the centerpiece for Elden Ring. That's pretty much it. I don't know much past that. Can I climb up here? Seems like a hellish place to try and climb. Hey, we did it. Oh, is he gonna eat one too? That's so cool. That's so freaking sweet. This is mine, though. We found the big one. Don't you dare jump off of here without me. This place is so freaking cool. Look at this. Maybe the jumping thing was dying. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they sound different based on how much they've eaten. Yeah, it is back up to the squeaky noise. An astute observation. Okay. We're making our way up. Go. Oh! I was just there, you little shit! I'm climbing the tree. We're climbing up. I don't know why they're dodging me. Ooh. Don't mind if I did. Hang on. Hang on. You can't cheese me out like this. Stop it. Give me the thing. Oh, Jesus. Ah! My bones. Okay. Gotta try and get back up there. Where did the other slug cat go? This is the first time I've seen any other of my kind. Other than that other one that I saw earlier. But still. Kinda counts. Dude, this game has some gorgeous soundtracks. Okay. Gonna try and climb back up here. I gotta get that, whatever the red one is. I think that's like the arena mode or something. Frick. Climb. Climb like you mean it. Oh, this is a nightmare sometimes. I wonder where they went. Okay, this thing's getting all weird and stretched out. Yeah. Unlock Safari. Excellent. Oh! No! I landed on my boy! Not like this. Rippin' peps. Alright, well there goes my yeek. We had to yeet the yeek, because it was dead. Now where are my relatives? Well, I don't know if they're I guess they're just other slug cats. Gotta band together. Where did they go? Hopefully they didn't go down this way. Don't touch me. Don't look at me. Okay. I heard some weird sounds there. Okay, we've got half a day left. I could swap back out for a yeek here. This structure is familiar. I think they used this earlier in the other biome. Which makes sense, they're close enough together. Okay. Got more food, but I don't need any food. I think we're in pretty good shape. Let's just keep it moving. How you doing there, KSO? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for throwing some Alias Beloved. What do we have going on over here? Other than just absurd levels of prettiness. Dude, this game is so pretty. What time is it? Oh, there's more! We made it! We did it! Hurrah! There's slug cats! We're hanging out in the rain! My people! Sit on them. That'd be so funny if I, like, yeet jump to kill one. Oh, no. Hello, Greenie. Oh, my goodness. We made it home. We're safe! We have found the promised land. Look, it's the story of the gourmand! I assume this is a time skip, and they're like teaching all about me and my epic adventures. Oh my god. I was the hero all along. There I am. I'm teaching them how to cook. It's just like Ratatouille. It's nothing like Ratatouille, let's be honest. I think we won. I think we did it. That is the gourmand playthrough. Look at that! We got a whole giant family. We got a squad. The squad is rolling out. Dude, this is great. So you get a different ending if Hunter dies, huh? That's pretty interesting. Dude, that was so fun. So now that I have beaten... I got an achievement called Magician. Let's see what that one is. Oh, Migration, not Magician. I couldn't... listen, it was in the tiny corner. I don't have my glasses on. Return from scouting a new land was the achievement I got. I don't know if I did the quest right. I don't know if I got it correct. Iced, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, welcome on in. Cinder Dragon, Cinemonster, welcome on in, everybody. We just completed my first Gorm run. It's over. We ate everything. We finally made it to the space of safeness. They're migrating. I did complete it right. That's awesome, Iced. That's awesome. Cinemonsters, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Delicious foods have been gotten. Ice, thank you so much for bringing all your folks over this way. And welcome on in, everyone. I'm Alias. I play a variety of games, including Noita, Rain World, Souls-likes, and whatever. They're going to be doing some Dark and Darker soon. That should be exciting. Did you get red or aquapede? I got red. I did a red centipede. I figured that was a little bit spicier. I never did get the red lizard, though, because I ended up getting a cyan earlier on. Nico, welcome on in. There was a raid mission. Yeah, there was a raid. Welcome on in. So, Iced, what have you been up to? Hang on, I gotta give you a proper shout out. All the people on my end, if you don't know who Iced is, they're like a professional speedrun gamer, like an actual speedrunner, not in a random silly roguelike, but in Rain World. But I guess that's also kind of what do you call it? An RNG based speedrun to some degree. Been doing recording speedruns for GDQ submissions. That's really exciting, Ice. I hope you managed to get in. That'd be really cool. Who are you practicing primarily right now? All right, let's take a look at our end game score here. I imagine it's going to be pretty bad. I died a lot. I died a ton. But yeah, everybody please make sure you follow Iced if you haven't done so already. Just fantastic content. Look at all that food! Hunter Run got scuffed by Subterranean. Oh no. Like it's harder now? 119. Oh my god, no! The deaths! They're so much worse than... I died more on Gourmand than I died on Artificer by so much. It's really funny. Oh my god. Alright, it's okay. We got a lot of different things done. I don't think I completed my pilgrimage, though. I have to go back and do that. Yeah, this was a very, very... well, it wasn't that long. I guess 10 hours isn't too long, but it felt pretty long. It felt like a long run. We'll see how our end score stacks up here. It's good to see all the stats. Just unlucky, I got you. Death by pipe centipede, the worst kind. Gorda's definitely the longest run. Yeah, if you want to get it all right. Artie's run is, it felt pretty quick. Although I got to do the non-revenge ending. And then, what was the other one that took... Rivulets was feeling really fast. Okay. So, oh, we're getting a multiplier going. Nice. Okay, wait, are we actually getting a decent score for once? Do you think you can beat the Secret Slug Cat? Yes, but only because I'm really, really headstrong, and I will just keep throwing my face at the problem until it eventually works. I think I can do it. It's just going to take ages. But I'm definitely doing all the other cats first. There's also an easy way to beat him. Is it called using dev tools? Good night, gamer. I love the... It's so good. We can't see the score. Oh, my bad. Here's the end score. I have done it, Ruby. Welcome on in. The end score of 13,986. That's pretty good. Any percent is 30 minutes. Wow, that's impressive. All right. Notice, the outer expanse gate remains unlocked beyond this point in the timeline. Pups can now be found in sandbox mode and some campaigns. Very cool. So we now have the ability to find the slug kittens, which is very pog. I don't know. Didn't watch the whole Pain Cat any percent yet. I'll have to take a peek. Monk and Survivor have tree endings too? Perfect. I'll have to do that on Monk, because I never bothered with a Monk ending, because I thought that was... They were just kind of lame. Some campaigns, meaning Gourd, Survivor, and Hunter. Really? Monk doesn't have pups. Right, because of the way the timeline is. Very neat. He's been doing speedruns with Monk this past week. They just feel so slow and weak. It's painful. You need to do Survivor's new ending first. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do that. But yeah, we just completed Gourmand, which has been a long, long playthrough. And we've also got Artie done. And we started Rivulet. So I guess I'll continue with some Rivulet now. That seems like the thing that makes the most sense. The same stats-wise to Survivor, though, other than being lighter and stealth buffs. Really? Huh. I thought that Monk was slower. The lighter fact is really cool. I found out that you can straight up fly with, what is it? You can straight up fly if you starve yourself with Monk, which is very interesting. Spearmaster can fly on their own without starving. But yeah, that's really, really neat. Starve as any character. Oh, does the flying with starving work with everyone? Monk is actually not slower. Hunter is faster and than Survivor and Monk. I was surprised too. That's really interesting, Wilbert. I didn't realize. This is taking a surprisingly unusual time to load. I haven't loaded this Rivulet file in like a couple of updates, so I'm wondering if it's taking a moment because of that. I don't really know. But yeah, I just gotta play a crap ton more of this game because I want to get like relatively decent at it. I might have to restart the game. I think we've... Hopefully my game Angie. Game does appear to be Angie. I'm going to try like a quick little reset. Give me 1 second here, chat. Let me just close her down. We'll try a little restart. Hopefully that works. There we go. Let's see if this one works. Just reopen that up. All right. Cycle 124. Note that I did like my pilgrimage, so I think that's a big part of it. Hey, nice. Okay. You guys like my Rivulet custom colors? I think they're super pretty. I don't remember where I was going, but I'm assuming that I'm going to 5P. I think that's where I'm headed. I gotta remember not to use all my tech. Or most of my tech, at least. Frick. I guess I should just be wall jumping, right? Or wall climbing. Like that. This character's insane. I haven't played Rivulet in a while, so please give me a moment to adjust. Here we go. I guess we're going this way. Hey, nope. Come back here. Your food. There we go. Okay. We should have lots to eat now. Going from Riv to any character feels really weird. Yeah. Basically just having to ignore tech in general is just super strange to me. Although there's new tech with this character, right? Like there's Ploink. I gotta learn how to do that consistently. It doesn't seem too bad. Going from Gord to Riv. Yeah, rip my muscle memory. Rivulet is a great character if you own... What was that? Did you see me get, like, sucked into the wall there when I did the wall bounce? God, that's wild. That was so jank. I love it. I'm so ready to get weird with this character. Because I'm certain they've got all sorts of crazy bullshit to work with. Okay. I gotta try my best not to roll. I've got muscle memory for, Wait, am I supposed to be going up in Pipe Yard? Is this right? I don't know if it is. I feel like it's not. This is industrial complex. Give a slug cat every kind of drug. And here's what we got. Everything is obsolete or impossible for Riv. What about Super Slide Boost? That's like always good, right? Oh, if you're not bad like me. You can actually use it. It's so fast. I don't even need this. I'm bad. I don't want to talk about it. EI hops are worse than slide pounce. Really? Oh. Okay, hopefully they just let me go. That'd be convenient. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. I am let go. I'm out. Okay. That's good, I guess. Okay. And the lizards are gone now. I don't really know where I'm going. But I'm going there, that's for certain. You did it! Yeah, sure. Kind of. Oh my god, he's actually trying to get me. But yeah, anyway, my muscle memory for, like, fast slide hops is really strong. And it gets me in a lot of trouble. Because this character just... You could be so much faster if you don't do that. Or the what's it called? Fast rolls? You know what I'm talking about, right? Okay, I'm trying to get to 5p. What is the smart way to get to 5p from here? Wish my brain worked. Chimney. Yeah, chimney. That makes sense. I must sleep now. Good luck. Have a good night, Iced. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over this way. And good luck getting in the GDQ. That would be super awesome. You highly recommend going through memory crypts. Go through memory crypts. Everybody's saying go through memory crypts, so we will go through memory crypts. That works for me. Goddamn. Shit's going down. I am game to go whatever direction. It makes no difference to me. I wish your brain worked too, thanks. One day my brain will work, maybe. We'll see. It doesn't help that we're like 5 hours deep and I've been subjecting myself to European extreme in Noita. The tech in this game is so fun. Okay. kind of here. The Memory Crypts route is actually interesting and different as Riv, and the chimney wall is basically the same as it always is. Okay. Where should I go to get to Memory Crypts then? Just point me in a general direction and I will run there like crazy. Shaded. The shaded Citadel. That's good enough for me. I think I know how to get the shaded. Sound like a less cracked out multiplayer. And Markiplier. Sorry, my brain works. And it's relaxing. I'm glad. I've heard the Markiplier comparison a single time. And it was somebody being really angry on YouTube about how they said I was impersonating Markiplier. It just kind of stuck with me. I'm like, wow. I'm glad that I'm impersonating Markiplier. Yeah, bit of a clown moment for sure. Multiplier, yeah. Just saying words. None of them actually mean anything anyway. White Markiplier, no way. God. Okay. Oh no. That wasn't very good. And by that I mean my movement wasn't very good. Where am I going? I'm bad! Oh no. Okay. Do you think I could ploink back up? I don't know if I could. Hang on, I should catch up. Have you ever been so angry you defended Multiplier's honor on the internet in the YouTube comment section? No, thankfully. Or like Divider got him. There's literally a shortcut to go up. Is there? Wait, what? Oh, hang on. We've got like 2 ticks left in this day. Let's just eat and rest really close by here. That works. That works. Oh my. Okay, I guess we're fine. Dude, the water movement in this game with this character is absurd. Didn't I already have one? Yeah, I do already have one of these. Okay. Good. Rivulet is the run around and collect all the collectibles that you missed, right? That's what this character is. That's how it feels. Oh man. Is anybody else enjoying the custom colors thing in this game that they've added? 'Cause I've been really liking it. Many unlocks are not available for Riv. Noted. It's nice to play with, yeah. You're glad it's there, but you don't do it. That's fair. Yeah, I don't do it on every playthrough, but every now and then. Let go of me. Okay, never mind. That's one way to get let go of. We've got some royal colors for Spearmaster. Good night, gamer. Yeah, I did get good night, gamer, didn't I? I shouldn't have picked this up. This was a mistake. I guess I'll just leave the other one. Don't eat me. I love having 0 buoyancy. Oh, I'm... No. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Hear me out. Don't do it. Don't... What if you didn't? Let go of me. Like, it's over. It's over! No, like this. 12 steps. Thank you for the follow. I'm bad. Okay. This time, let's not be bad. That's the objective. Reveal it is your favorite Scug. I haven't played too much of them yet. I think I've only played like a couple minutes of them, but I've been enjoying them a lot so far. They're very, very different, just because of how broken they are. They feel very, very OP, which is great. Yeah, I kept Walpole to I kept Walpole on for just Artificer because it felt like it was really meant to be their character trait. And I didn't deserve to have it on anyone else. I got grabbed? No way. I blame the tree. I'm 100% blaming the tree there. That's not my fault, that's the tree's fault. Okay. Try this again. Rest in peace, gamer, indeed. Okay, that was the wrong way. I tried to do a ploink, but my movement isn't that good. This character. We'll get there. This is really just the sprint past everyone character, and it's so interesting. It's such a weird playstyle. Because all that you really care about is just like grabbing a couple crumbs of food. You'd think a character that moves this fast would need more food, since they're expending so much energy. I don't know what just happened there. I really wanted to do like a corner boost to get over there. They can only store one pip, that's true. That's what I wanted to do. Not that there's too much purpose to it, but it is freaking funny. There we go. Are you pressing or holding up when backflipping? No. Should I be? Oh, wow. That's convenient. I'm not going to bother getting the extra pip. You're not pressing jump when you backflip? What? If you hold jump, you get slightly more height. Maybe I am missing that. Normally I do hold jump to some degree. Dying to cycle time is the main threat. That's true. Okay. Let's see how we do here. I should probably bring the spear, although it's probably not worth backtracking, even that little amount. This is industrial complex. Where's shaded? Am I dumb? I mean, the answer is yes, but like, I know it's like to the right somewhere. This is garbage waste. I think we went a slightly wrong way. Okay, let's try going a different way. Jump up here. Oh. That would be an interesting meal for this character. Although I don't know if we're carnivorous enough to eat that. I don't know if Rivulet gets that bonus. Probably not. They get full benefit from the eggs. Which means they probably don't get to benefit from eating meat as well. Okay, so I guess we'll go this way. I can do this. Okay. We've almost wrapped all the way back around. Gotta grab some stuff to eat, though. Where's this purple lizard planning on going? That is such an absurd amount of height. I wish I could fast climb. That's one of the problems about me using controller, is fast climbing is really hard. I don't know how many controller gamers there are doing the fast climb strats. But if you're one of them, please let me know how to do it, because I can't do it consistently yet. Maybe someday. That's a lot of bats. It's pretty ideal. I can catch some at least. Skill issue for sure. Just get good, forehead. There we go. Using D-pad. I'm using the stick. I feel like if I were gonna swap to D-pad, I would just immediately swap to keyboard mouse at that point. Or sorry, just keyboard, because you don't use the mouse in this game. Okay, there we go. And we've got another flower. I don't need this flower, so I just wasted it. Alright. We're schmoovin', but we're schmoovin' in circles, which doesn't really help us that much. There's some really weird momentum storage happening with this character. It's very interesting. It's like they move so fast, they like, snap back to the first spot they were at. It's really weird. I don't even know if I can explain it. But I imagine you guys have seen it. Okay. This time, let's not screw up the jump. And then we're good to go. Part of me just wants to leave the rivulet timeline as is. Okay. This time, we're not getting eaten by this thing. I don't know how this thing got up here. It's honestly kind of impressive. Oh my god. We're flying. No way! No! Not like this, dude. I can't believe it. He sniped me out of the air. Right. Have I ever played DRG? I don't know what DRG stands for, but maybe. I'd need to know what it stands for first. Oops. Yeah, I did stab them, but I got bit by one, and then immediately the other one bit me, which was the problem there. Deep Rock Galactic, yeah, I know Deep Rock Galactic. I know and play it. Okay, I don't think I care that much about the flower, to be honest. I don't really need it. We do need food, though. Okay. Hopefully we can find some food up here. I think there's normally some bat flies and stuff. I'm gonna be a jerk. I'm sorry. Okay. That was pretty good. Ah! Oops. Oh no. They're flying away. I want that. This is mine now. You can't have it. I need some way to crack that open. Oh no. This is getting out of hand. Oh wait, that bug was dead? Damn, I didn't even realize. That's really handy. No, 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 no. Please let go. Okay, we're good. I am running the thing that allows them to let go of me, which is ideal. Oh, I thought the bug was dead. I was wrong. Okay. Is that all the food we need? Nope, we still need a lot more. I'd rather not use the popcorn if I don't have to. Not to mention I don't have a spear. Where did my spear go? That would help. I'm dead. I should have just starved and got the popcorn in the morning. Are we, you know, maybe we'll get out, right? The little bit of copium? Never mind. The copium did nothing. Okay. That's fine. We should have, like, a flower spawn for us, right? No, we don't. Look at me, dying in outskirts. Listen, I never claimed to be good at this game. 100 hours is not enough to be good at this game. Or at least it's not enough to be that good at this game. To be fair, maybe once I know this character better, it'll get easier. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Makes you watch your corpse being dragged away. I mean, you don't have to. You can just let it stop whenever you want, Chunk Zero. But the reason I play it out is because sometimes before you get to Den, you'll be okay. Which is why I figured it was a worthy risk. I'm going to die. Yep, there it is. I knew as soon as I screwed up my jump again that I was doomed. I wonder if I can leap that in a single jump if I do it right. But yeah, what was the question about Deep Rock Galactic about? I've been getting asked about that game a lot more recently. Karma Gate. Wait, do we not have enough karma now? I mean, we've got lots of resting points on the way. We'll be okay. Okay, let's bring one of these so that way I can do like a throw strat. And not the throw strat that I have been doing of dying over and over. That's good. Splat a cake. I'm not a dwarf, and I'm not digging a hole. Although I think the last time I dug a hole was in, I don't know, what was the last time I dug a hole? Probably in in Deep Rock. I'd be surprised. Although the hole's kind of pre-dug. I'm so bad. Please let me pick up the spear. Not like this. Okay, I'm just gonna accept my fate. Live fast, die fast. That is the Rivulet way. That was a really jank corner boost that I was not hoping for. Okay. We just gotta play better, that's all. I'm sorry about the whiplash that everyone must be going through. Going from iced gameplay to this. Oh. But I do appreciate everybody who's sticking around. Yeah, my game of being good at is Noita. That's the one that I speed run and try to be really good at. Although I haven't had any like super spectacular speed runs in a while. I gotta work on that. I'm sorry, Nico. Okay, let's see here. It's okay, because right now I'm bad, but, you know, you'll get the payoff later of me getting good. And then it'll be like, oh, wow, look at all the progress that he made. Look at how shit he was and how less shit he is now, ideally. That's what'll happen, maybe. That's kind of what I'm banking on. Okay, that was a lot of movement. This is a mess. Okay. This should be just totally free. Nobody's ever died to a yellow lizard before. There we go. And we've got the food that we need this time. So that's great. I don't think you need that much to get into Shaded either, so we should be alright. We have all the food we need. Oh, food has been surprisingly an issue in this place. It's kind of surprising. This is just out. Wait, this isn't outskirts. What's this one? Industrial complex? That one? Sure. Let's go with that. I know the names to places and things. Okay, let's go kill this dude here. Maybe we can get some food off of him. He does look pretty edible. He's going into my home. This is a home invasion now. Oh no. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting that spear back. And I guess I'm not killing this thing that's now officially camping me. What did I do to deserve this? Wait, is it dead? Maybe. Oh, hey. Okay, well, that cyan lizard is now my friend, I guess. That works for me. That's a lot of the morning gone. But that's okay. Cyan lizards are the ones that I tend to make friends with the most. How did that go the exact wrong way? I don't even know what happened there. I thought I shot my, my rock the correct way. Apparently not. Okay. It's a nice little boost. We're almost there. Just set that down for a moment so we can get some more food. And we'll have another rest immediately, which is good. Thankfully, all the resting points are pretty close by here. Memory crypts. I think I've done memory crypts like once ever. On my second Survivor playthrough. There we go. Nice. Can you help me find my Octoling Boy amiibo? Have you checked behind the couch? Or like under a stack of like gamer guides? I don't know. I don't know if you have a stack of gamer guides. You ate it. Why would you eat it, though? Oh, hey, we need more karma. That's okay. That's fine. It's not like I wanted to go that way anyway. Yet. We gotta go explore more. I think this is easy popcorn time. Yeah, this is easy popcorn clap. Frick. How do I do this? What about on this side? Nope, that's also not happening. Okay, what if I do this, and then I do like a... Is this... This isn't gonna work, right? Oh my god. I can, like, run off the cliff. And the amount of time it takes me to get whatever dumb tech I'm coming up with, I could just do this. And then I don't have to think about what funky tech I use. Although I probably should have grabbed a spear. Hopefully there's one up here. There's always a spear up here, right? There's no way there's not one. Yeah, maybe there isn't one. Let's just jump down. Rain is coming already. Okay. Thankfully we haven't had any vultures yet. And the fact that we've got 2 popcorns to work with means that we're good for 2 days. Which is ideal. This character is just way too fast. I love it. Okay. Almost there. That'll keep me going. Can this character jump high enough that they can, like, go into a roll? Is that what just happened there? I think it is. Okay. Man, I wonder what this character's speedrun looks like. I bet it's very silly. I wonder if you can just, like, run past the dudes that stop you from ascending. Just be so fast they can't even stop you. I think you can kill those guys with a singularity bomb, right? Okay. Well, I guess we're not getting our last thing here. Bruh. Ow! Bastards. Okay, well that's problematic. Because we're not sleeping here again. Oh, this looks bad. Don't do this. Ah! Okay. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Ploink the void sea to instant descent. That sounds amazing. Is that a real thing? I hope it is. When it rains, it whirls. That is true, and it is doing a little bit of each. A little bit of all of the above. This is how I fast climb. You might not like it. It's the best I can do. Okay. We did not make it. Guess we're going down. That works well enough for me, I guess. Pretty sure, wow, that was an accident. That was like my first accidental den boost. Since like my first playthrough. I wish I could den boost consistently. Excuse me? This is water? I guess we're doing this. This seems like a really bad idea. It seems like how I die. Especially with my freaking swimming. Meow. I'm scared. I'm scared and confused. Okay. Alrighty. Good timing for the rain to stop. Bad timing for this frick to show up. I want to gourmand body slam him so bad. No way! No way! Where's my... Okay. Good. Kinda. I definitely speared him, maybe. And then I missed my second spear. Okay. Well, this should be interesting. I'm sure it'll work out. It's not like I need my spear anyway. Is he gonna, like, super water boost at me? I hope not. Alright. bruh. It's even underwater here. Can I swim better? Oh, I'm bad. Okay. That's terrifying. This is also terrifying. There's so much stuff here. Wow. Look at his pretty tail. What a beautiful lizard that was. It's probably going to be the death of me. I forgot that I'm rivulet and I am water. All right. Guess how my first hunter ended? Vertical pipe centipede in subterranean. So now you have Omni Throw. I'm assuming Omni Throw just lets you throw in every direction. That sounds incredibly handy. But that sounds like a terrible way to lose your first hunter run. So basically you had it completed and then you just died. Centipede in a tube is just so bullshit. And it's definitely one of the nastiest ways to go. I'm glad they added a thing where centipedes let go of you if you can get through a tube. Yeah, a vertical tube, no less. Not just a horizontal tube. A vertical one. Okay. Now we should be good to go. Oh my god. The way the zero buoyancy works is the goofiest shit. Alright. Who's winning? I don't even know. Did the lizards beat the frickin' centipede? They did. That's very impressive. They used to instant kill you indoors. It's fricked up. Get out of my way. Are we friends or something? Ah! That is not the sign of friendship. That isn't the sign of friendship at all. Let me go! You can't hold me like this! I did hit him with a rock. But to be fair, I thought he was gonna murder me. Where are we going? New den. Who this? Alright, hopefully I can just, like, grab the flower. I'm just realizing now that the frills that I chose for this cat are very similar to the flower color as well. I love that you can skip across the water as some of these, or as the cat if you're going fast enough. Okay, that's good. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. They did. They certainly would. It's okay. We got our flower. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. We've got the flower of safety. Why? I was hoping that I could just jump over them. That was the plan. The plan was not very well thought out, as you can see. Okay, let's just eat this thing really quick. All right, now's my chance because they're. Oh no! Careful. All right, that's. Oh, not me. Not me as well. Not me as well. Okay, it was me as well. Probably with a backflip. Yeah, maybe the backflip would have helped. It doesn't help that this guy's just kind of camping a little bit. Hopefully we'll just play one of these interactions a tiny bit better, and then we'll be good to go. I think, for one, I could just go this way immediately. And then eat the flower. And now we feel a little bit better about ourselves. Because we're past that. Rainbow, Pog. Anybody know the RNG chance of a rainbow? What is this? Is this another sphere that I have to deliver? I hope not. What is wrong with me? Just do one of these. Am I going in circles? The answer is yes. Fairly certain I'm going the wrong way. I said sphere, not spear. Another sphere that I have to deliver. Because it looks different from the other ones. So it's probably some dialogue stuff. And the rainbow's gone. What a shame. Okay, I was supposed to go this way, where all the bats are. If you're going in circles, check the map. That's a good idea. I'll do that as soon as I'm safe. This guy's such a frick. Okay. The rain's already coming again. I mean, I guess the rain's always coming as this character. And I just have to be aggressive about getting to the next areas. Have you noticed the caramel lizards have 6 legs? I have not noticed that. I wonder what the hell they've been crossbred with to cause that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting how, and these serpent ones are really cool too. You only have 5. Wow. Okay. Just gonna rest again, and then we will look at the map as we're resting. It seems like strats. Seems like strats to me. Okay. Apparently we already have 2 passages done. Let's take a look. So, we want to go to Shaded Citadel, which is... is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. We're going there. That goes to Shaded, which means I need to go left, and then up. And then we're good. And we should probably rest once. That would make sense. I could just pass safe. You mean use a passage? Use a passage to get somewhere? I mean, it's not. I tend to save them for if I get trapped. I don't know if that's the right way to use it, but that is what I prefer to do. Old Moldy, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Okay. Let's see if we can make this happen. So we're going to go left, and then we're going to go left again. And hopefully that works out best for us. Maybe we'll be fast enough to get the full... Oh my god, not like this. Alright, they seem to be fighting each other. That works out super well for me. I gotta work on my wall jumps with this character. I was watching Iced and his friends do some wall jumps with Revealate, and it's just absurd how fast it is. Okay. Frick. Every time I have to do something precision, it's just like, oh, never mind. I guess I'm just gonna be bad. Okay. Probably shouldn't have went that way. Attracted all the lizards. More. Definitely need to eat some of these things. Food is important. The jump height seems to vary so much on this character. It's really interesting. Okay. Speaking of jump height, this might be a bit of a nasty fight. Oh my god, he took my spear. I don't like that at all. Okay, we got another spear here. That thing is camping hard. Frick. Is this a new threat music? For some reason, I kept thinking there was a, the one enemy that makes the floppy sounds. Whatever you call them. Vultures. I guess it's more of a bloopy sound than a floppy sound. I think that's the word I'd use, is bloopy. It's very much a bloop noise. Give me your food. Freaking egg bug. I don't know if anybody's been trying out the safari mode yet in this game, but the egg bug moves so insanely hard. It's hilarious. They're fantastic. Are we going to Moon or Five Pebbles? I want to go to Moon. People said I should go Memory Crypts, though. So that's the direction that I want to head. I really need a spear. Or food. Just any sort of food would be great. I might have to starve a night, depending on how this is going. I think starving is the best strat here. I almost never choose to starve. But we're doing it, because that's probably the right play here. I kept thinking Safari was an actual region, was questioning why I kept unlocking it. And I found the actual Safari mode, right, Cinder? It's interesting. We're starving. We're gonna be a starving Marvin tonight. Which means we don't get our save. Alright. Oh, I'm not looking so hot. This is bad. Looks like I gave a whole lot of blood or something. That's not good at all. Bruh. 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 I'm fainting. Fainting left, right, and center. Let me go. Not like this. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Okay, we're good. We're somehow alive. Okay. Dude, are you supposed to faint this much? This seems like a lot. This seems like a lot of fainting. Like, way more than I was anticipating. How am I not dead? I just tried really hard. And it kind of worked. Bruh. This is pain! I am fainting every 2 seconds. Are you seeing this? Is it really that bad? Okay, hang on. We gotta go kill the thing in here. Oh, I missed the second time, which means we're not killing him. Stop jumping. You need rest. Is that how that works? Oh my god. Okay. Noted. So in order to not faint, you need to rest. It's the same as gourd. Okay. Noted. Like 3 spear throws can exhaust you. Noted. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I've maybe starved myself once ever in this game. I very rarely ever use that effect. Because I'm like, why would I starve when I could just go get the food forehead? I don't want to go back down in that pit. How are we doing? We have 2 pips left. We have 2 pips. All right. All the spears that I've ever found are all lodged in walls, which is pretty problematic. All right. Found one. Okay, that guy's running, which is great news. We just need to eat popcorn and fast. Hurry up, popcorn! Pop faster! Bruh, I knew I should have microwaved it. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Just doing it all natural. No. I need to rest. Go. Speed. I am speed. You can do this. Clutch it. Clutch it. Yes. Yes. Woo. Yeah, spear pull disabled moment for sure. Okay. Not too bad. You do not deserve to be alive. Come on. I played great. I had to work hard. I had to hit the spear pull button and then the spear throw button at very correct intervals several times. I earned it. What am I doing? I'm just asking for it at this point. So I'm noticing that starvation cleared my flour, which isn't great. Ooh, hello. Oh. I think that leads to over here, right? Yeah, he's in the tunnel over here. No! He jumped! That asshole! He could have been food and he decided to be dead instead. What a jerk. He literally yeeted himself off a cliff so I couldn't eat him. Oh man. That reminds me, I saw a really funny YouTube video the other day that was like scavs but hard mode. So they had their like brilliant AI where they just like dodge everything. It's really cool. I was assaulted by... Listen. Just because I was attacked by a lot of things doesn't mean I shouldn't be able to get out. Yeah, those were their eggs, no one else's. Okay, well we've got the stuff that we need, so we'll just go. And hope we can find some food on this end. You see what I mean? I got like sucked into the wall there. After I did the super pounce. You can see that I'm like not holding right. I'm holding neutral after the corner boost, and sometimes it just like pulls me into the wall. It looks super weird. It's very interesting. Is this the right place? This doesn't look right. Did I go the wrong way? This is shaded, right? I think this is shaded. I wish I had like a brain map that was this entire game. Oh, that's not good. This is shaded, okay. What is this spot for other than to not be where I want to be? Okay, it's fine. We're fast. I'm just flopping all over the place, dang it. Alright. That's the white lizard's den, I see. That makes sense. They have to have a place to live too, I guess. Alright. Well, we are in trouble. Oh my. Okay. I don't remember where the nearest den is here. Anybody want to give a little hint on that? This is the character that you really want to know where you're going on. Along the way, you won't miss it. Okay, noted. I'm just gonna send it then. We're just gonna send it. And hope it works out. I hate that it's getting darker. I'm gonna go this way, I guess. I don't remember where Memory Crypts is, but I'm assuming it's probably up. Pretty sure I'm gonna die. And we do not have any good safe spots. This is the place. I've gone in a circle! This is a nightmare! Where do I go? Go, 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 go! Not even close. Yeah, there was one by the gate, but could I really have made it to that one in time? That's the question. Probably not, is likely the answer. I really got to get all the loots in Shaded Citadel. I haven't really gotten much here. Hopefully we can find Memory crypts is bottom right of shaded. Noted. Baldbert says you've got a sixth sense for real going in circles. Yes, indeed. Yeah, going in circles is definitely something that I do in a lot of games, but normally it's like, oh, I'm gonna wrap back around and like find the secret in this area, which is why I do it so often. But obviously in this game, that's not how secrets work 99% of the time. Generally, they're just like off in some weird nook. Oh my god. Why would you take this path? I was told bottom right, so I'm going bottom right. Listen, I'm just going. I don't spend very much time in shaded. Use your map to see in the dark. That's very good intel. I will use that if I have to. Or rather, when I have to, I imagine. I want the funny gem, even though I don't need it. I definitely want it. Okay, what's this? So there should be like a way through here? Yeah, there we go. I don't like going through this place in the dark normally. But here we are anyway. Going through it in the dark. This is kind of working. Don't know how long it'll work. Ah! Ah! Fuck off! Ah! Die! What's happening? Did I win? I think I won. Got him. Okay, I cannot eat spiders, sadly. I wish I could. I think I'm remembering where the memory crypts are now, kind of, vaguely. Like, my brain is remembering. What's this room look like? Looks like I'm stuck. That's what it looks like. Unless there's a pole. That helps. Now what? Okay, there's a down hole. And then what? I don't know where I'm gonna find food here. That's a whole nother thing. Okay. I would love to find some food. Does that count as food? I'm gonna find out. This does not count as food. I can't eat that. Okay. Where am I gonna find a safe spot here? I think there's one up, right? There's a lot of these dudes in this room. I would just carry one with me. But I don't think that's really my best play at this point. Looks like I can go down here-ish? Yeah. We're kind of making it. Sorta. Kinda, sorta, a little bit. I hope there's enough food here for me to actually make it. And then I need to get somewhere. You're going back through the top path? Okay, noted. So I have to go down again, is what you're saying. Looks like, yeah, I don't have much of the path unlocked. Frick. Where's the... Okay, it's right here. Alright, I think I see the path I'm supposed to be going. Maybe. I can't go down there. It's super annoying. This area is a nightmare in the dark. It definitely helps a little bit that I'm super fast. Okay. Hey, I know where I am now, kind of. I vaguely remember this place. Although I must say, it looks a lot different when it's pure pitch black. I feel like I'm going to die. Maybe not. Oh, man. Where do I go? Like this. Okay. I've got all the food I need. Let's take a look at this. We're almost there. This sure is shaded, indeed. There do be some shade. Okay. We're zooming. Zooming might be a little bit of an overstatement. Go through here. We're kind of making it. As long as I don't have to... Oh my god. Like right there. No, I'm dead! Go! Am I dead? I can't see. Come on, we're right there. Come on! Work with me, game! I can't. I can't. There's no way. I'm exceedingly dead. Where am I on the map? I'm down in the tunnel. Maybe I'm okay? Am I alright? Gotta go up and right. How about now? I need to go down and right. Dude. Please. I'm in the corner again. Please. Ah! Oh my god, we did it. I lived. Oh, I had no business surviving that. Alright. Not even close. It's just that easy. What can I tell you? Now, am I remotely in the correct region to make it to memory crypts? That's the question we should be asking. Let's take a look. Well, I can't really see. You said bottom right, so I guess we just keep going down and right. You need a light? You're telling me. You're telling me. So when we're saying bottom right, is it this bottom right, or is it this bottom right, or is it this bottom right? You know what? These ones lead to the same place, so maybe I'll just go down and then right and see how that treats me. I think that's the game plan. Oh, yeah, that's good. Down left from here. Okay, noted. Alright. Good, good! Good, I didn't want to see in the fucking... Oh, I hate everything. I hate this. Are you fucking serious? Ah, yes, flooded citadel. That's fun. Where am I? Bruh. Okay. Okay. I'm going up. Now where do I go? I'm gonna drown, aren't I? Still going. You guys enjoying this engaging gameplay? Is this game constantly dark? No. This is just the worst, one of the worst places in the game if you don't have any freaking light source. It's just hell. Okay, we made it. Vaguely, somewhere we made it. What the fuck? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, he dropped it. Give it to me. Yes. Yes! Listen, it's a gift, okay? Alright. This is a blessing. This is a great blessing. That's anything Ryulant doesn't drown. I thought they drowned eventually. Yeah, Flooded Merchant is insanely pog. Big fan of that. Okay, I do need food. So, right here leads me to the... It leads me to the one area that I'm trying not to go. We already visited Moon. I think we went the wrong way. Oh, hey. There's a thing here I haven't gotten for some reason. That's an easy one, too. Hello. Don't worry, I paid for this. Get out of my way. Go. Scabs are terrible swimmers. Noted. What's this little blue thing down here? I don't know. Hey, I've gone in a circle, but this time I can see, so best circle of my life. Except I can't rest there, even if I wanted. Okay. So we went slightly incorrect direction last time. So we're gonna try a different direction. I've been hitting the down button like this entire time, and it didn't work. Like that entire time. I don't know why. Can I get in that tube? I don't know if that's a tube I can get in. Okay, let's go further down. They said memory crypts is down right. And that I should go to memory crypts. This room looks like it's not a dead end. Okay. Gonna go this way. I'm gonna trust that Rivulet can hold their breath forever. Where am I going? Alright, don't I not lose breath for using my speed burst thing, too? I should probably use that more. Okay, so I guess we'll go left. For reasons. Oh, Nelly! It's over. It's not over. Can I get in there? I definitely feel like I'm running out of oxygen. And I'm gonna die. Okay. How was I doing for memory crypts? Should I just pull up a map? Do you think, chat? Pull up a good old Rain World map? Get kelped? Yeah, I needed help and I got kelped instead. Here, let's bring up a Rain World map. I think that's the game plan. Rain World map Rivulet. Here we go. So this doesn't giga spoil me somehow. I just want a map. Maybe I should just type in Rain World map. Let me try that. Here we go. Now, are any of these recent? The answer is, I don't know. I'm lost in Rain World. Here we go. Shaded Citadel. Okay. I'm trying to get to this. I don't know if this helps. Let me bring this up. This is what I'm looking at. Is this helpful to anyone? Let's like try, I guess. We will do our best to read. I remember that room. I remember that room. I remember this. That's where I am. That's me right there. And I died in this room. Does that mean I missed a freaking safe spot? No. Okay, what was the path that I took? I went down, right, down, left. And Tamaz is an absolute mad lad. My shaded also flooded. Honestly, I have no idea how I got around into air pockets. Noted. What's happening? The water's draining! Thoughts on Catboys. If that's what you enjoy, then more power to you. That's great. Everybody should just enjoy things. Just be enjoyers and not haters. Yeah, it finally flushed. It isn't memory crypt isn't shown on the maps. Isn't this it right here? This is memory crypts down here. And we have to go this path, right? This is where you want me to go. This is just down a frick ton and then right eventually. The hidden passage I took wasn't on the map. Noted. Okay, so we're gonna go down and left. And then we're gonna go down and right. And then we're gonna be in memory crypts. That's the plan. Alright, we've got our plan. Let me make sure this capture is correct. And let's do it. Feeling okay about this. Kind of. Probably shouldn't, but hey, where's my stone? We don't have it. We're gonna have to go get it. That's step one to the process, is getting our stone back. So let's do that first. We'll go watch a scavenger drown. How am I doing? Good. I have like a pretty good sense on where I'm going now. Sort of. I might be making that up. It's working! Sort of. This area is pure hell, I tell you. It's really not that bad when you have light, but it's a whole new level of screw you when you can't even see. And while it's flooded, that doesn't help either. Flooded part isn't great. Hello. Anybody got any, Oh yeah, are you drowning? That's a shame. Oh, that's just unfortunate. Pardon me. Okay. Well, now I can see, which I'm kind of excited about. That's not something that I've gotten to experience too much on this run. At least in this place. I can't believe they'd flood the goddamn spider place. Of all the places to flood. I'm just glad there's no water spiders. And maybe those words are speaking into reality, something that I don't want in reality, but, you know, I just gotta hope, you know? Don't you smile at me like that! Don't do this to me. Oh God, why? Just why? They can't. You can't do this. It's not right. This is terrible. Where am I going? I need water, or the opposite of water. Oxygen. The obvious opposite of water. I'm gonna drown because I hit the A button too many times, I think. Pretty sure that does cost me breath. And I didn't know it did. Because I was told it didn't. Live. Live. Don't be rivulet. Be livulet. I'm dead. Frick! It sucks, but it might be worth waiting it out. True. We'll go steal the vision orb, and then we'll just, like, go look at the map. How about that? That sounds good. It seems like the strat. This time, I promise I'm not gonna drown. Indeed, I am still live. Hey, it's 9 o'clock. I didn't even realize. Time flies when you're having fun. And or dying a lot in Rain World. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can sneak up here. We made it in there pretty cleanly. How you doing, Vexilus? Okay. This is looking good. Has anyone suggested enabling breath meter in remix settings? I didn't enable anything because I'm a default Andy, and I'm a big fan of playing on whatever the recommended difficulty is. So whenever I'm given like a bunch of options, and there's like a bunch of them that are already default, I will generally go with default unless it's like, oh, this makes the game harder in some way. Sometimes I'll click on those, but that's about it. I generally don't like making games easier for myself. And not until I've played it a lot. Recommended isn't always default. Do you think the devs would recommend a breath meter? But not activate it by default? It's hard. I think it's hard to say, but that is true. I'm just used to, like, the Dark Souls method of one way to play. Well, it's not one way to play, but, like, you find different plays. There's a breath meter. There's a breath meter in the options, yeah. It's pretty minimal, but yeah, I understand your position. Yeah, I didn't even, like, turn on the death gradient thing, because I'm like, you know, the game is trying to speak for itself without it, sort of thing, right? Is there another indicator that you're gonna drown? Yeah, you start slowing down, and you start, like, flashing white, and you start, like, blowing bubbles. So, like, there are, like, plenty of indicators that you're drowning. It's just not an exact science at that point. Okay. So we're just Bing chilling for the most part here. I'm gonna go look for another save point. There's one there. So if I go down and then left there, and then I can go right all the way through there. All right, at least we can kind of see the path forward. The water's gone. No, the water's partly gone. Bruh. Hurry up, rain. Come back another day. It's like that one nursery rhyme with the old man who hits his head on the bed. Or on the... I don't know what does he actually hit his head on? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? There's like a nursery rhyme about making rain go away. Getting eaten by spiders. Yeah, rain, go away. That's the one. Hey, there's a fucking horrifying demon chasing me. Love that. Love everything about that. Hi, I could really use your guys' help. If you want to maybe assist. Hello. Gonna hang out with you guys. Maybe somebody wants to throw a spear at the giant demon. The writhing mass of spiders. Just a thought. Jesse, how you doing? Clicking the button. Oh, Jesus Christ, not like this! Oh, I got spidered. I looked away from 1 second. Are these cringe? I can't tell. I don't know yet. They're kind of cringe, but also they're... I feel like if you use them, ironically, they're not cringe. And it's kind of cool to be able to let your streamer know, hey, look at me. I've been very diligent. Look at how many streams I've been to. The answer is all of them. How many people can say that? And the answer is a surprising amount, which I really appreciate. Hey, look, there's a spider murdering a thing up there. Cool. Where are we going? I'm going to get the stone. That way I can see. There's some fuckery happening here. Hi. I am here for your stone. Will you accept this as a trade? Thank you very much. Goodbye. Hooray! So now that I have the stone, we should be kind of good to go. Arachnophobia moment. The spiders in this game are pretty terrifying. I'm glad that I have only the mildest of arachnophobia. Excuse me, pardon me, I'm glad I'm not gourmand anymore, and I can just like, why are you throwing shit at me? I did nothing to you. I paid. Oh, they're coming after me. It's a death squad now. They need to frick right off. All right. Coalescipedes. Yeah, what's worse? A centipede or a centipede made of spiders? why would they do this? Why would they do this? Okay. Let's just zoom. Don't throw shit at me. Just because I'm bouncing around like I'm just crazy. Don't have to do that. Okay. Just gonna go this way instead. Am I going the right way? I sure hope so. I think I am. Pretty sure I'm close to a resting point. Hey, look at that. It's a resting point. What about a centipede made of spiders that came out of a bigger spider you squished? That sounds awful. Everything about that sounds awful. Okay. Good, good. We're making it happen. And, of course. Hang on, I don't want my spear. I want my funny stone. It does sound awful, Smile, says Cinder. Why does it keep flooding? Is it because it's Rain World, mayhaps? Okay, we're going down. That is the plan. Ow. My bones! You can't get me, I'm too fast. Ah! Maybe they can get me. Maybe I shouldn't be so confident. Okay. Memory crypts. I don't know where I am anymore. How's the new character been? Fast. That's the word I would... If we're gonna use a word to describe them, I am fast. There's a cactus that sounds like it came straight out of this game. What do you mean? The cactus sounds like it came from the game? Did I just ride on top of that thing for a moment? That's badass. Okay, go under here. We got more flowers to eat. Fantastic. Drop. Okay. We're gonna have to grab our thing out of the water in a second here. That's not what I wanted. Did I get my funny stone? I can't even see it. The teddy bear cactus, more commonly known as the jumping cola, received its nickname because if you get too close, the segment will break off and fly at your body. That does sound like something out of Rain World. Just I would like to vote a rename though to Attactus, which is a combination of attack and cactus. I feel like that might be a little bit better. Just saying. Okay. Need to wait for the rain. Yeah, and an attack this seems pretty good. I second this motion. Perfect. I love the idea of like renaming stuff if someone comes up with a good enough name for it. It's like something's been named the same thing for 1,000 years and then somebody's like, you know what? This is a better name for it. Just everybody unanimously agrees, and then the name gets changed. There's a teddy bear cactus, and apparently it will, like, break off if you get too close to it, and it'll, like, fly at you and attack you. Yeah. So I said they should call it an Attactus instead of a teddy bear cactus, because that makes more sense. And it sounds better.
So, are you thinking you want to eat dinner?
Oh, yeah, I guess I should do that, considering it's, like, 9 o'clock or something. 9:16. I'm so ready to outspeed birds. How you doing, Sai? Welcome on in. Wow, that spot is literally made. Look at how fast this cat is, Michaela. This is the fastest cat. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna heat up some.
That sounds amazing. Ah!
Mind you, we should
What leftovers are we,
we have
we have-
leftovers.
uh-huh.
Leftover. Well, stir-fry noodles.
Stir-fry noodles. It's true. Ah! No, 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 no. Go. I mashed really hard. It wasn't enough. The DLL sucks. The Gloog? Is that the Gloog? Goodbye, gamer. Not gonna lie, I've spent almost no time at this part of the map. I do not come here often. In case you were wondering. Okay. That's gotta be like one of the weirdest basic pickup lines of come here often. Like, does that ever, like, how does that even progress anything? I guess it's just, like, small talk. At that point, right? Yep. Okay, we're fast. Look at how fast I am, Michaela. I am the speed. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're good. Yes.
Should I just eat some leftovers?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Sure.
Sure. Makes sense to me.
Worst case scenario, you can just bring my meat.
Yeah, that sounds good. All right. I think at the next resting point, I should probably call it because I have the problem of being a human being and needing to eat food sometimes, and I haven't done that since like I don't know. What was like 12 hours ago? Whenever that was. So yeah, I'll have to call the stream soon. But I hope everybody's been enjoying. Let's see here. Make corned beef and cabbage for dinner. That is like a classic dinner that I would have back at home. But I do not have access to such things currently. What kind of cabbage do you prefer, Phoenix? The green or the red, or are there other types of cabbage? I'm enjoying this place a lot more without the birds, I must say. This place being birdless is kind of pog. I think there's an... Oh no, I'm bad. Don't do it. Oh my god, I lived. I mashed hard enough. I'm surprised. Surprised I got away with it. Red cabbage? What do you mean? Like, why are you surprised that red cabbage... Red cabbage is the best cabbage. It's amazing. We gorming? We were gorming. Now we're rivuleting? Riving? Are we riving now? I guess that's what's happening. Oh my god. Why is there a screen up there? Why is there a screen there? What's the point of this screen? I've never seen that before. That's interesting. Huh. It's a deep lore, deep part of the lore, of course. That was a spooky sound. Is there an actual reason? I wish they would put a gnome face on that screen. If it just like flashed with the lightning and made the little ooh sound, that would be amazing. That would go so hard. I love that sort of shit in games. Andrew, that's the only reason. This room is 2 screens tall. Oh, so that's why? Huh. Okay, we should be almost through this place. Okay. Nobody eat me, please. do I do this? This is the frickin' spot that I've never been able to get up to. I've stared at this thing. Wait, what? Have I been up here? Or is that one disabled? Where do I go? Here. Look out for rot. I'm looking out. The scariest RuneScape squad there is. They'll DDoS you every time. I don't know if anybody gets that reference. one can hope. You guys know the RuneScape clans? The PvP clan rot? They're a bunch of jerks. Don't get absorbed. I will not be absorbed. I promise. We made it. First try. Maybe missed a resting point there. I don't know. Hopefully not. This is the leg, right? I don't know if I've ever been here. Maybe like one time on Survivor. My first Survivor playthrough is such a freaking blur because it was from a billion years ago. Oh wait, I do remember this place. I remember dying to this jump 10 billion times. Not today. Not today. God damn. Thank you, Plasma Neos. Everybody's like, don't die here. Don't die here. Just the worst place on Earth to die, for sure. I wish you had legs too, Nico. Alright. Well, that's all it's going to be for today. If you enjoyed the Ran World, feel free to hit the follow button, I guess. And you'll see more from me. Either that, or I'll catch you next time Ice Raid's over, I suppose. Goodbye, gamer. Nico, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll be doing more gaming on Sunday. I'll see you all then. We'll be doing some Rain World, some Noita Rain World, and I don't know what else. We'll see. Hyper and Dunk are both on. You're making me choose, Phoenix. God damn it. I haven't rated Hyper in a while. I think I'll send you guys over that way. Though feel free to go say hi to Dunk as well. Hyper's been going for a while. That's fine. I just wanted the excuse to say hi to him. It's a great excuse to send a raid over his way. I'm going to do that. Thank you all very much for watching, and I appreciate you all immensely. Thank you for scouting out the raids for me there, Phoenix. It's really kind of you. Hyper Stifer X. Please go make some noise for Hyper Stifer X. He is infinitely more talented and funny and bald than I am. And I very much appreciate him and the contribution he makes to this platform of Twitch. I'll catch you all later on Sunday. Ooh, one of those. Have a good one, everyone. Also, I'm sorry, Cyano. I'll catch you next time.